It's over.
It might help if I unmuted. Oh my god. We're banging on all cylinders right now. Good. Let's start completely over for the 4th time. Oh my gosh. Hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Outpost Infinity Siege speedrun coming at you. Good day, Nedvid. Oh gosh, everyone else who's here. Anyone else here? Okay. The list has not propagated yet. Dave, good day. I also didn't help my microphone was muted. The capture captured my desktop for a second. I'm having all kinds of good stuff happening right now. It's great. Okay, quick recap, because I like to do like quick recaps. We are on season 4 of our playthrough of Outpost Infinity Siege. This is my 3rd attempt at a speed run. I'm trying to aim for sub 10 hours. I have not checked our hours so far, but this is the outpost that I currently have. It is a very standard pre-war artillery-backed CIWS front defensive guard outpost, also known as Outpost 11, with an accompaniment of 30mm cannons, machine guns on each side for preferable defensive parameters, battery backing, storage capable, and more. CIWS, your one and only security guard. Fine products like this and more can be found in the Megacycle Entertainment web catalog. Please be sure to invest in Megacycle Defensive Industries for, other stuff. All right, there's my pitch. That's all my showmanship for today. What did we just finish? We just finished a really dicey mission. We swung way above our weight class. I'm still really stoked at how far ahead we are. I still don't have the 105. We're still working with pre-war artillery. Did I say good morning, Dave? I did say good morning, Dave. Okay, good morning, everyone, again. I'm losing my mind. Okay, Juliet infested a system. Better pay Alex a visit. Yes, of course. We had this whole thing. I think we're a little bit ahead of the game, which is solid, but also dangerous because I think we're underpowered. No, Alex is this way. So Alex covered our ass.
There you are.
Okay, he's glad that we had a really good fight. I've already said my 2 cents about the weird dialogue. Oh, you said command division?
Update. The enemy is currently positioned.
Okay, so we're gonna do one Infinity Siege. Here's how the Infinity Siege works.
This is not going to be an easy fight.
They're just gonna keep talking for a minute. It's fine.
Deploy an endless wave of reinforcements from the RSS-2. We'll need to repeatedly hit.
So there are wars and battlefronts that are constantly happening all the time. We are always under siege from the Mechanos and Seal and all this stuff. These fronts, these battlefronts, are called Infinity Sieges. So it's an infinite wave defense. That's what it is. That's exactly how it is. So we see how well our outpost works. The lore is someone is always here defending. Always. There's always someone on point defending. So now we're going to rotate in with someone. We're going to have an intermission. We're going to rotate our outpost in. They're going to retreat and have a soda or several or whatever. And then we're going to go in and take over. Right.
Recovery teams will salvage and recover anything valuable at the end of every battle. The more you kill, the more resources will be able to recover. I'll say it again. The enemy will continue to reinforce. If no orders are given, do not hesitate to retreat if you feel overwhelmed. For now, try to hold off the enemy's first wave.
So this is where the Infinity Siege part comes in. So Outpost 3 cycled out. We're Outpost 11. We're cycling in. For the storyline lore, we have to beat one wave. Now we can stay as long as we like, and it's a fun game mode, right? Like this is where this really comes into play. But don't forget. Okay. I forgot you dropped the trumpet. For the lore, we need to just do one of these. Like I said, this game mode can be a lot of fun, testing your outpost, and they drop seraphs, they drop heavier dudes, they drop all kinds of stuff, but this is not a great way to generate loot. This is not a great way to get more guns, more weapons, more equipment, or anything. There's some, like, yeah, there's a care package over there. There's some stuff there. No, we're already done.
Outpost 4 and 3 are equipped for defense. Leave the western hills to us. We'll call for help if things get out of hand.
We're done.
Feel free to come and lend a hand if you want. Plenty of loot and kills to go around.
Understood.
You've got other missions. Go find Levi.
So like I said, we're just gonna hammer through this. The game will also ask us to do a Return to Dawn base, I think, but realistically, we've already done the thing. Yeah, I'm just waiting for evac to happen. This mode also comes with 2 containers. If there's any loot we want to send back home, we could use those containers, and it instantly takes this stuff and puts it in our headquarters inventory. But like I said, this is a speed run. If this was more of a casual run, this is legit a lot of fun to do. I like the return to... Ooh. Alright, peppered them up a bit. I like the Return to Dawn base a little bit more, but still, it's not a bad thing to do. Trains! This game does not have trains. It's very unfortunate.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Yeah, but where, though? Oh, okay. I changed the audio a little bit. Let me know if the audio is good, bad, whatever. What I did is I turned up the master audio and then lowered the music a little bit. Oh God. So hopefully get a little bit more of the voices. I realized that, I think it was Mr. Blackie or someone who said yesterday that is like, you can't really hear any of the voices. I hear them in my head all the time because I've played this a bunch already, so meh. Okay. So is it better today? Like I said, I've played through this whole thing like 4 or 5 times now. It's not any better. Okay. So let's do some changes. Audio. So master volume even higher. Background music lower. Sound effects lower. So there's no voices chat. Okay, Nedvin can hear voices. Now I got... Okay, we're just going to try this. This is squad chat. This is when you're talking to other people. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Okay, let's see if there's any better.
Job on the defense, Faye.
We can't win a battle of attrition.
Okay.
Of course not.
I bet you any money... it's not under master. It's under, like, background music or sound effects. I bet you any money it's under sound effects. I need someone to talk to. You're not gonna talk. You're not gonna talk. I also don't really want to screw with this any more than I am. The thing is, if that's really the case, it's going to be loud as hell when it comes to guns and firing and everything. So it's really dumb that they're tied like that. Anything else I really, really need? Mine launcher is cool, but annoying. It has a very, very tiny range for no reason. Alright, go to the city ruins, which I'm very confident we're under spec for significantly. Nope, that's fine. Oh, can I make... Hold on. Can I make a drone core? Healing station. No. Cargo drone. I need 1 comm module. Let's see if we could buy a comm module. This is really important when we get to the city that we have at least one of these. I don't have a lot of money either. Let's roll it a couple times. Control module is not a comm module. I'm honestly... Oh, there we go. Cool. Thanks. Manufacture. Cargo drone. Now, I'll show you why this is really important. Monica. 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 Harmonica. What am I missing? A ton of crap. Okay, so we'll be able to afford one of these for now. That's fine. Point to note, don't put it under this platform. You can, and then it won't work. You literally need it to be not under coverage. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. So we're going to do this. Let's see what it puts us at for challenge. In this case, I need 2 THI key cards. Thank you. Yeah, go anyway. It's fine. Okay, what is it? Oh, God. We are ill-equipped. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do a quick run like this. It'll give me a little time to chit-chat. Instant loot. I'll take a machine gun, sure. Instant loot. We still aren't far enough for the X-field thing to matter for alchemy. I'll take faster move speed, I guess. Yep, 50% of all gold, more gold. Titan spike for free. So this is why having more power really helps. Is just we can bebop around quite a bit more. 100% of all total materials. Some sweepers are pulverizers instead. That's fine. This is a clean sweep. Doesn't matter. Powerful gear. That's fine. Okay. Good enough. Cool. Actually, if we had more power, we could roll more hazards. That's actually how I've made the most amount of money, is come in here, get a bunch of extra power, then roll the more hazards like 8 or 9 more times or something, and then the 50% really add up. Since we're not going to the city, I don't need that THI gift card, key card, whatever. So we're going to hear a little bit of voice audio at the end of the wave, where Levi's like, and you can stay and get all the goodies. So please let me know if that's any better, or I guess that voice right there could have helped. Please let me know if that's any better or worse. Honestly, the audio isn't super duper important. I kind of... God, that's loud. Okay. Yeah, that's unnecessarily loud. I guess it doesn't matter if the voices are called sound effects. So how's that audio? Is that pretty damn loud? Because that's loud to me. What? Oh, God. Like, I want the gunfire to be a thing, but not to be the entire conversation. This music's pretty dope, though. Oh, as of yesterday or the day before? I think maybe yesterday. Team Lightning, which I believe is the developer for... Or Team Ranger? Hold on. Team Ranger or Team Lightning? I can't remember. Oh, Team Ranger's the developer. Lightning Games is the publisher. They released an OST for this game, which is pretty dope. It's free. It's completely free, so you can go and find the thing. I should be the loudest. All the time. All the time. Without argument, I should always be the loudest. But, like, can you hear the music right now? Okay. That's the important thing. Oh, anyway. So they released an OST. It's like 32 tracks. Some of this stuff is an absolute banger. Would it really... So I downloaded it this morning and I was listening to it a bit. What it really reminds me of is Tron Legacy. And if you're not familiar with it, Tron Legacy is the second movie in the Tron trilogy, because now we're coming out with a third movie, Ares. Ares is the Roman god of war, I think? Gosh, I don't remember. It's hard to keep all these pantheons in check when it's this early in the morning. Anyway, the second... Yeah, it was awesome. It was done by Daft Punk. If you're not familiar with Daft Punk, I kind of feel that's weird because I think everyone knows who Daft Punk is. French duo. They did Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. They did a lot of good stuff. Yeah, mostly like really solid club mixes and remixes and everything. Yeah, with the helmets. Yeah, the two guys there with the face visors. Yeah, with the head shields. Yeah. I don't know why I gave them this accent, but I did. Hooray, hooray. It sounds like Ares is Greek. Okay. Oh, I thought Athena was... Well, now we gotta look it up. I can't wait for this DuckDuckGo search to be Ares is the god of what? Oh, Greek god of war. Well, then who the crap am I thinking of? Oh, Athena is wisdom and war. Okay, that's what... Okay, yeah, it's too early in the morning. Alright, so, Tron Ares is the next movie that's coming out? Yeah, our rockets are way too powerful because of our extra damage boosts. Yeah, we're unstoppable. So let's demonstrate the drone right now while we have it. I do want to demonstrate this as a core concept because this is going to be really powerful for when we get to the city, because what might happen is we might not be able to complete the city zone, but we'll have access to heroic level crap. So this is how the drone works. First of all, I need power. There we go. You fill the drone with whatever you want, and then you hit start. It does its little dance. And there it goes. At this moment right now, those two items are already part of our inventory. They're already part of our... If we lose the outpost completely, it doesn't matter. It's already part of our primary kit. So it really works out well that way. So again, if we get some really high-valuated crap, the high-energy component or whatever that thing was, it looks like an atomic bomb kind of a thing, or the front part of one, the warhead part. It really works out great because we don't have to consolidate then and do the recovery portion of the program. It's just already in your inventory. It's dope. I really hope Jeff Bridges is in this one. I really liked him in the second one. Of course it is. For no reason. For no reason is it earlier or later. He is casted? Oh, hot dang. Yeah. I don't honestly do actors or actresses. It's not like, oh man, are they in this thing? Well, then the movie's got to be good. Like, I don't care. I fall in love with the character, really, but like Jeff Bridges, I really enjoyed in electronic components. I really enjoyed in Legacy, so I'm excited for it. But I don't really give two shoots about whatever. Yeah. That's exactly what I was getting to. The dude. The dude abides. Is there a Panzerfaust under the thing? Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Alright, whatever. So like, I'm not anti-actor or actress. It's just like, I've met folks that are the exact opposite. They're like, man, if, I'll make up a name. If Christian Bale is in a movie, then yeah, the movie's automatically the best because this actor's in it. I'm like, the actor doesn't mean jack if the writing is garbage. I want to fall in love with the character that's being portrayed. And I want to enjoy the writing. Let's see how that goes. Jared Leto was only good in Fight Club. I'm a little bit afraid. Well, maybe they might surprise us. That might be cool. So, one thing to note. I sent that package home in the drone. So, as I mentioned, it's not counted in any of the math. The good thing is, it's not counted in any of the math. I'm not penalized for extra time or whatever because the drone handled it. The bad news is, all these little perks we've gotten, that it was like, take 50% of your valuables, get more gold off of that. That stuff's not counted either. So in here, we're not going to see 2 machine turret barrels. So I might have 2 more. Oh, here it is, direct recovery. I don't think this is added in the math. But we netted 4,000 gold, right? That's why that's really freaking good. All these things that I just doubled my gold. With very little effort. Okay. I would like... Okay, we could do another ammo maker, more jennies. I could do way more batteries now. Let's take a gander. Maybe you're selling autoloaders. I don't remember how it works if I have to have... I want 5 of those. I already have. I don't know if I have to build my first of a thing... and then she'll sell them more? I don't know how that really works, but if I could get an autoloader, because I think she sells them for like... Oh, she'll sell them for way more, never mind. Yeah, so she'll sell just flat batteries. I wouldn't mind like 20 more of this. You can go with this, and you could go with another ammo maker. That's actually pretty dope. I'm gonna grab one more ammo maker. If I can't get another autoloader, I want another ammo maker. So let's see if we can do a little bit of quick work. I would like to see if we can get a little more power slapped in somewhere. Unsure as to where, but maybe we can. Do I have more generators? Generator. It said it could make more. Assembler, ammo maker. There you are, little Jenny. There you are. Hit me up with 4 more, thanks. Utility door, utility wall, there we go. I would like a few more of that. Thanks. Buga? Oh, I see what's over there, okay. Mana. Come on. Give me this. Oh, thank you. Oh, God, Naven. Oh, my stars. It's Naven the Raven, the famous wrestling guy. The Rassle-Frassle fella. That's how I want. Yeah. So, I don't know. Was it Captain of Industry I was talking about? I want to start my own wrestling league called Rassle-Frassle? Yeah. We're not called professional wrestlers. We're not called... Olympians or anything. Like, there's no fanciful name to it. They're Rassle-Frassle fellas. Or Rassle-Frassians. I would also accept Rassle-Frassians. That sounds actually pretty good. I got me a card. My favorite Rassle-Frassle-Frassian. Naven the Raven. You want to trade me bubblegum for my favorite Rassle-Frassian? I don't think so. He's the best Rassle-Frassian. Wrestling? Yeah. Wrestling? Yeah, that's a good one. I like to call it Rassle-Frassle. I want it to be informal and fun. I want it to be informal and fun, if anything. Rassle-Frassanian? Come back to me. I'll work with marketing. We'll get something figured out. I want to hear another grown-ass adult say to me, Rassle, you got them tickets for the Rassle-Frassle? I do. Did you know I'm the CEO of Rassle-Frassle? A Rassle-Frassle conglomerate? No way, you're that JohnMegacycle? I am. Prove it. Are you sure? Alright. Rassle-Frassle. It's like, oh my god, that's exactly how he says that on the news. I'm like, yeah, you dang right, so I say that on the news. I don't know what the news has to do with any of this, but that's exactly how I say that on the news. Okay, batteries, batteries, batteries. Can I make, like, 10 more? I can. Don't forget, it's not that big of a deal. Wrestling me tells about 15. Nothing wrong with a little bit of wrestling. A little bit of wrestle-frassle. This won't fit anywhere else, which is unfortunate. I'm missing a generator, though. Oh, what I was saying is all this stuff is going to upscale. So though it might look like I'm wasting resources on... The hell? Oh, there's already one there. Oh. It might look like I'm wasting resources on stuff I don't need. It's not necessarily stuff I don't need. It's more, I can upscale this crap later. So it'll turn into its final form at a later time. I need a few more armored walls. Cool. That is about what I can afford. Like, I'm literally just getting this to a point where I can slap more crap together. That's all that's got to happen here. Doesn't look a good old wrestle-frass. Okay, and I can't stop saying it. Someone please stop me. We're ending the stream right now. I can't stop saying the words wrestle-frassle. Me saying wrestle-frassle now reminds me of, like, how our session of Fast Food Simulator went last week. With Mr. Hoop. Too much thought I bought. Hey, can you let me know what you think about that? Because I can't beat the tutorial. I know, like, a lot of folks are just like, don't play the tutorial, just play the main game. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to get an idea of the core concepts and shiz. I'll tell you where I get stuck after you get a little bit of distance. I don't want to spoil anything. But if you can get past this one part with this one trick, I'd love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it, because I cannot. It is a big, it's 5 pounds of butts in a 4-pound bag. I can't get the job done. I didn't mind so much the learning curve, to be honest, but there's like one mechanic I can't get. Battle supplies can be, yeah, fine. Each kill. Well, I don't know how far you gotten. I don't want to ruin anything. I can tell you. This isn't a secret. I'm not trying to hide secret knowledge from you. More money per money. Doesn't matter. So there's a part in the tutorial where you build up your secret police. You build your secret police layer, or whatever. And you hire secret police. And the game is like, oh, people might not want to be your secret police. What you're going to want to do is make sure, like, people want to be your secret police. So make sure you do that. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you're supposed to, like, give your secret police good accommodations and make sure they're comfortable and shiz and, like, get it all done. And no one wants to be a part of my secret police. Not a single bloke. I can't get it done. So the game is like, make sure you have at least 5 officers as part of your secret police, so in case someone votes you out of office, you can tell them, hey, don't do that. But it doesn't work that way, and I don't know why it doesn't work that way. So I was like, there's more tutorial to be had. I'd like to figure out what happens after that. So I didn't give it a try after that because I literally wasted about an hour. I'm like, do I blow up my headquarters and rebuild it? Is there like a glitch? I did, well, all the rest of it, yeah. I wanted to get immersed in the experience of Workers' Republic. I wanted to really get into the meat. I do like the concept of the game when it comes to the economy. Like, you have American dollars and you have, what are they, rubles? And you buy different stuff with different things. I like that as a concept. So what do we get? Portable, 2 portable CIWSs and a portable turret. That might be helpful later. So I've already rated that. That's what that was. Yeah, I guess do me a solid. Let me know what you think of it when you get into it. That'd be awesome. I'd like to hear it. I've heard nothing but positive things. I've heard nothing but positive things. This is also very much a strong case of I'm just too dumb. Which is fine. I'm cool with that as a thing. Why are you facing the wrong way? I guess it doesn't super matter. I really would like more storage. I actually can't even use all my ammo makers at once. So while we're wasting a little bit of time here, let's talk about what's in here. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't work. So there's artillery rounds, there's ammo boxes, there's 2 Panzerfausts, there's a bunch of loose ammo, and a bunch of grenades. There's nothing actually valuable in here, but it needs a key card. Oh, used to irritate me the same way too I did when I watched it. How so? Help me understand. Irritate, how so? This one's pointed backwards. That drives me a little bananas. Just a little bit of bananas. They're just a little bananas. I am going to want to get my punch on so I can increase my attack. Yeah. These CIWSs be thirsty, y'all. Yeah, every kill is 1 extra damage. Watch a couple of tubers really make placing stuff really neat. That inspired me. Yeah, that's awesome. That's super good. Yeah, and I'm very much, I'll own it, I'm very much a functional, pragmatic kind of a guy. Sometimes the looks will bite me. Sometimes the aesthetics of something will bite me. Be like, man, with a little extra effort, we can make this look good. Yeah, I get that 100%. Generally speaking, though, I'll just slap it down because I want to unlock more tech. I want to get more stuff moved on. I want to upgrade our stuff. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah, I really want more storages. Don't you dare drop a thing on me. That's what I thought. Yeah, and the chaos is really different when you're in it, right? That's one of the things, like, I super don't mind, like, a bit of backseat driving, like, when I do it, because, like, I hyper-focus. I don't... Call it whatever you want. ADD, I'm on the spectrum, OCD, I don't care what it's called, I don't even know what it's called. Call it whatever you want. But the thing is, I hyper-fixate really badly on stuff that I really want to handle right now. And the thing is, like, sometimes I'll get YouTube comments, sometimes I'll get messages and stuff. It's like, man, you missed out on something really basic. Do you even know how to play the game? And sometimes it'll be rude, sometimes it won't. And I'm like, yeah, I just really get into one thought pattern, and until I finish the thing, I can't get out of it. It's just, that's how my brain operates. I can't tell you, I can't explain it, I don't know what it is. My frontal lobe is just 3 ferrets in a trench coat. I don't know what it is. But yeah, like, having, like, a bit of backseat driving kind of helps. It helps keep me focused and stuff. So, like, but yeah, like, when you're in it, it's a different animal entirely, right? It's COI is a ton of fun. I'm looking really forward to playing with HatDatSat next week. I noticed they haven't been streaming much this week. I'm gonna find their thing, and I'm gonna prove myself wrong right now. I'll prove myself wrong right now. Let's see here. Yeah, 2 days ago, yeah. Yep. I don't have to think about the spectrum and stuff. There are kids who can't sit still for 6 hours. They get diagnosed with something. Here's my thought. Is every brain is beautiful in its own way. We all have our own strengths, our own weaknesses, our own whatever. No one is perfect. So when it's like me and I'm talking to someone, if someone says, "Oh, I'm neurospicy," it's like, yeah, everyone is. In some regard, everyone's a little weird, right? If we can agree everyone's at least a little weird default settings, then it doesn't matter. So, That's like whenever I meet like a person or a kid, let's say, oh, he's got the early morning energies. It's like, yeah, cool, great, so do I. That doesn't mean that's a bad thing. Thanks, Ned. What a good friend. What a good friend. It's really interesting how many people consider Workers to be the best logistics city game of all time. Huh. I'd be interested to see how that works. That it's like the best logistics game, because honestly, there's other logistics games that I think are better than Factorio and Captain of Industry. If we're just talking the logistics part of the game and nothing else. That's not saying those games are bad. That's a good day. Yeah, we're all... The hell is this? Oh yeah, armor at the end of the thing. Right. Okay, so we got the reinforcements at the front and the armor in the back. Neat. Yeah, that also extends to my opinions about, like, people in general. If what you're doing doesn't endanger someone else unwillingly, have fun. Whatever. What are you into? Cool. Does anyone die at the end of the movie? No? Have fun. Is everyone okay? Is anyone hurt? No? Have fun. Is it hurting anyone? Have fun. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We didn't get nearly as much gold. Cyber Psycho, hello. Hello. So I'm real chill on a lot of things. Let's check our manufacture. I want to see if I can make some new crap. Well, I can make more terrible artillery. That's fun. I want to get to the city, but I don't want to risk anything. How do we do that? Actually, what is our power value? What do you think? What do you think are 40,000? Okay, 40,000 might be enough because it said it wanted 42,000. What's in this game about? Think of a tower defense game married with a loot and shoot. That's how I would explain Outpost Infinity Siege. It is a tower defense married with a loot and shoot. We're actually gonna use Faye this time. Because I don't want to risk my boy Randall. I'm going to take more of this. This is where I'm going to need those THI cards. THI. Is there anything else I want to give Faye? Because this is a little more important. The Cavalry Corps gun sucked. We already have the best grenades. You could just sell that shiz. I don't want any of that crap. You have blue armor, blue boots. Your sights and your underbarrels are blue. We don't have any more... We don't have regular barrels. Fine, whatever. Confirm. I do want to ensure that item. Hold on 2 seconds. I have all this green crap I don't want. Now, the neat thing about this game is we have the element called Zen, X-E-N, Zen. And the neat thing about it is there's Zen on every single gun. So there's all these different kinds of loadouts. We can pull the Zen off of one gun and put it in a different gun to customize a weapon further. So confirm operative, ensure all. $60, good lord, that's a lot of money. We're going to go to the city. We are very undervalued. I want to try anyway. We're going to do difficulty 1. Yep. If I lose Faye, we won't lose anything because we have insurance. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to instant loot because there's no tech. I'm looking for tech. Possible undiscovered blueprints. Proceed. So here's the deal, right? We already talked about the drone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find our technology that's lost in these areas. I'm going to put it in the drone and send the drone home. If we lose at the defensive term of recovery day, it's yeah, this gun looks so stupid without a freaking barrel. Alright. Oh. Is it just in a van down by the river? Dude. Wait a minute. Twin barrel 105s? I don't even have 105s. I was supposed to have 105s for that fight. Freaking butts, man. Stupid butts. We need twin barrel 30-30s as well. Okay, can I get another hit up? Dunka. Alright. I have to be a little careful. There's a drone in here. Already? Alright, that's fine. Operative attack plus 15%. Hot jams. There's a bunch of crap in this building. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap in that building. Okay, we're just gonna leave. I want to spend really as little time farting around as possible. And we're going to go to the very end of this with, like, nothing. So here's this technology. Send it home. Once he leaves, it's now done and dusted. He's so cute. Ugh. Go on, get out of here. Cool. We're gonna sneak in like a fart. I'm very underpowered and it makes me sad. Yes, attack increase. So, possible blueprints. Ooh. There's a lot of blueprints that I want real bad. Oh, this costs so much power. Okay. One step at a time. This is the gutsiest I've ever run this game. I want to make that clear. The last fight, we were supposed to have the next tier of artillery, which is the 105, which I did not have. I don't know why. But now I just found twin barrel 105, so we're going to double our power and then double it again.
We're detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
I thought the research was down there. Oh, it's over here.
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
Yeah, we're not going to mess with the xenium. Don't worry about it, mate. This is the Vanguard Cataphract, which I don't need. Okay, I do need to go up there. I thought there was another tech where my gun is pointing up, not where it's pointing now, but where my reticle is pointing. There's also... Cool. Okay, that was fun. Normally for Fate... Hello? Okay, good chat. Normally for Fate I use Light. L-I-G-H-T. It's a Zen that takes very little ammunition and shoots at a high velocity. What I have with him now is marksman rounds, which I'm not really good at using, but I don't care. Easy fine. All we're here is for the mission item. I already got the tech. Okay. Oh, wow. A stock that might not suck? Amazing. Yep, we're good. We're out of here. I'm gonna be 20%? That's not right. 5%? 10%. 12%? 12%. I did the math. I'm gonna be 12% underpowered. You can just have this. That irritates everyone in a square mile. Okay. Upon completing recovery, increase the amount of recover items. Greatly increase the chance of armored drones. Hey, how about we don't do that? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, we're very underpowered. 12%'s a big percent. But I'm hoping we'll get some good tech out of this. I'll be able to upgrade my stuff. What I'm looking for right now are two main researches. One is the battery upgrade, and one is the storage upgrade. That would be incredible if I could find either or both of those. Okay, there's a thing down there. There's two researches over there. I think that's it. Okay. CIWS is just going to have its own pity party. Cool. Yeah, this game is a tower defense first and a first-person shooter last. Trust me on that. Yeah, I'm dealing very little damage. Even with headshot after headshot after headshot after headshot. Here, you know what? Gotcha. Okay, so that dude's aggroed. He's gonna come on up here. If I could just have the base handle some of this for me, that'd be dope. Okay. You guys want to get him? I could see him. Well, I have a height advantage. That's not necessarily fair. Wait a minute. There's an attack wave? I've never seen this happen before. There's an attack wave before I did reclamation? Okay. I've never seen that happen before. It's almost like I'm at an AGDQ. No, you have to believe me. That's never happened before. Ooh. Whatever that was. To the moon. Huh. Okay. Well, the weird news is that happened. The good news is a couple of tech points. Even cooler news is hopefully... yeah, I want that. Okay. That's expired and I don't want it. Ooh, control module. Matter reconstructor. Hi, friend. Also, when I talked about this game being a first-person shooter second, you just kind of dodge everything like this. Need to spend the materials real fast. Yep. And there are turrets waiting for me here. But you just got to get a little close. There we go. Okay, all I want is to get the tech. I don't have any armor on me? Cool, I really thought this through. Nice work there, JMegs. Ow, 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 what the hell? I'm out of ammunition? No, not out of ammunition. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. I don't know how I'm getting shot at, but I'm absolutely getting shot at. There we go. I'm gonna call this quitsies. We're gonna run home. Oh, brother. Oh, geez. We're gonna let the turrets handle this wave. I would have normally brought our mammoth squad fella, but we're not... I don't want to risk him. He's got the primo shite, and I don't want to mess with that. Okay, you can have this, and this. And this I don't want calculated. And that I don't want calculated. So I'm going to send this guy now. We can send him again after like 5 minutes? He comes back? The real way to handle that is... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The real way to handle it is just have way more drones. Why are the CIWSs not firing? Are these guys considered light? Or medium. Oh, they're considered mediums. Okay. Clear? Super. Actually, a little bit of kit. Neat. Okay, I have little armor. And I have no armor. And little hit points. I'm risking it anyway. Because this is a big chunk of research. I think this has the 2 pieces I want. Okay, I pulled my gun on a fire hydrant. Too low. Bing! Fries are done. There's quite a bit of loot in this area, but loot is... Oh, boy. Hi, fella. Hi, fella. Yep, for a little rassle-frassle? Rassle-frassle's what I call throwing fire grenades at your crotch. Yeah! Burning sensation. Alright. So I have on me the second piece of the thing I want. Take. Alright. We have ammo for days. I don't know how I regenerated armor. Huh. You can have the one mission thing you need, and that's it. I will be Das Mule. You can just sneak right in there. Y'all can sneak. There we go. Recovery nearly finish. I would prefer if the recovery was nearly Dutch. Yep, I'm a dumbass. Welcome to that. Okay. I'll take this. So we have all the tech I can get. We're going to do a recovery. Now, I'm going to do as very little as I possibly can. Oh, we have to fight a dude. Ugh. I'm not bringing any of this. All this is just waste. Because if I take all... Oh, it doesn't change the timer. Okay, cool. Yep. Wish me luck. I don't know if this is going to work. So I have the research on me. I'm going to use the drone immediately. Again, if we fail, I'll walk out with some primo tech. I'll be very happy. Oh my god. Super excited. This is where we'll do a base remodel. Not even a big one, but we'll do a base remodel. I don't know when we get super generators, but super generators are also the big deal. Alright. So, welcome to the city. The grass is green. And the folks are pretty. There's, for whatever reason back here, a veritable garage sale full of bric-a-brac and valuables and other stuff I don't fully understand. But, hey, loot is loot. I'm not going to cry about it. So we didn't finish the mission objective, so we're not going to unlock this second area, which is fine. I need a little bit of that. Thank you. So I have enough power for the drone. Yeah. You know it. What's up, friend? You can have that, and that, and tech points are great, and a matter reconstructor is dope, and a plant sample. These are evasion boots. Actually, this gold is more valuable than that. And that. Do that. Thank you. Okay, I like to do a little bit of cleanup because my brain very much favors stuff on the left side here for the essentials. So, like, all the ammo. This is a lot easier for me to read than anything else. Oh, hang on. I've got a better stock. Yeah, big increase in attack. Okay. Let's establish. I'm deploying these Titan spikes and putting them immediately in, what is it called? Charge mode, which increases our damage output. So they don't act as turrets anymore, but what they do help is with our core power. That's what it's called, core power. Core power, yeah. What was that? Wasn't that the name of a Nickelodeon show? Rocket Power. That's what I'm thinking of. Rocket Power. Yeah, they solve crimes or something. I don't remember what the show was, but it's like 5 kids, and they're on skateboards, and they're on rollerblades, and they're cool kids. Rocket Power. That's old as crap. Okay. I need to configure the artillery so it'll actually hit the Seraph. Not the Seraph, the Apostle. Okay. You're set. You're set. Cool. Now we just do the very best we can to not get our butts thwacked. Those guys are the ones I'm afraid of. Thank you. Now that I have a little more material. Excuse me. I'm going to delay this ad because right now is not a good time for ads to happen. Yeah, our materials are going through the frickin' roof right now because we get a lot of attacking done. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here. I'm going to set up an escape route for myself. Yep, we're going to go through a lot of ammo. I don't know if we'll survive. The technology will survive and it'll be sent home. That's the important part. And I gotta double check the sides because the autoloader doesn't feed the other side. Oh, and I'm stuck. Alright, that's fine. Yep, the 30-30's out. Wake up, mate. Gatling you become. Gatling you become. Gatling you become. Yeah, I can't spend the resources fast enough. Nothing is fine there. What happens in surplus materials it just lost? If we lose... So right now what's happening is called the recovery process. So all the things that we bundled and we said we want to take this stuff home, that's what we're buying time for. So right now the aircraft is coming and taking containers back to the headquarters. If we lose here, the mission's a failure. We don't take anything home then. It's just all lost. So it's ideal we don't let that happen. There's 3 of them? Oh yeah, we're boned. Yep, that's... Get out of here. We're boned. Hi. 3 right on the 9. Oh, I dodged the other one. Yep, we're dead. And that's fine. So, what's going to happen here, very, very 100% likely, what's going to happen here is we're going to lose our outpost. The outpost is what's providing what's called the Promethean field. And that's what's keeping the big bad from just stomping our base. Running, 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 running. When the Promethean field fails, there's another event that occurs. We're out of here. I don't have enough energy for a shockwave. I need like 200. Yeah, I don't have the energy. That's a good idea. But yeah, I ain't got the juice. So right now, recovery was successful. So now we kept all the stuff. So now we as a person just have to leave. That's all that has to happen. We gotta scoot.
Time to head home.
Yep, base is about to fall. But in 4 seconds, it's a success. Outpost has fallen. Now Aitos goes absolutely apeshit and throws everything they can. We made it. Tour complete. Oh, butts. I could not have done that any closer. That was absolute butts. The base under attack. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Okay, but we recovered 1, 2, 3, 4 blueprints, a gun, a stock, and actual recovery was successful. So that's freaking dope. So let's see what goodies we have for old JMegs. The advanced ammo maker, the advanced autoloader. I only have 1 autoloader, so I'm not going to buy the advanced variant. The luring device, cool. Resources storage, yes. Super generator, the super generator first. No, go away. Yep. Resource storage, yes. Where's the power? Where's the better battery? Maybe I don't have it yet. I could have sworn the storage and the battery came at the same time, but that's okay. Twin 105s right here. Did they delete the... I still don't understand where the 105 is. Pre-war artillery. It's not here. Weird. Yeah, pre-war artillery. I don't get it. Alright. Now that ad can kick off. I don't get it. I don't get it at all, and that's fine. Yes. So the super generator is a really big boost when it comes to how we generate core output, it's called. Core output is what helps our turrets do better. So, this takes 10 small generators. Small generators do how much? 10? 10. So 10 of these turns into one of these, and one of these turns into 150. So, takes significantly less space and is 150% more performant. So, yoink on one of those. I built the wrong thing. If I could buy a repeater somewhere, that would be absolutely straight dope. Monica! Monica! Monica. I don't have any money. I'm just lying to myself. Okay, so. Time for an upgrade. I love that. I love that mode so much. So right now, insufficient quality, delete all. So I just deleted all the batteries, or all the generators. So now instead I'm going to place one of these thick boys. So we've gone from minus 150. So we've gone from 3, 8. So we've removed 80 and we added 150. So it's a 70 core power increase, which is an additional 7% damage. Might not sound like a lot. 90-second ad. It's so weird. Alright, well there's that. Now, can I make these things? Oh. Oh, I don't have the research. Ha! Butts. Alright. You got me. Cool. The artillery we can wait on, I don't care. Superconductive material. Okay, that's fine. Just a little bit of a trim. Nope, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's probably a good start. Let's see if we have anyone else who's interested in my stuff. Are you interested in my stuff? Oh, I'll take that for more. 20 more research points? Shucks, yeah. What do you got? Super good under material, really? You're not going to believe this. That's exactly what I needed for Quithmouth. So this is where all of the... Welcome back. Yeah, weird it was 90 seconds, but whatever. So this is what I was talking about before, is I like to keep all this extra stuff because these items will sell for twice as much. Or something. They'll sell for more monies. So, like, these MREs might not seem like a lot. We haven't been using them or eating them or anything. But you can get a little bit of coin selling, like, chocolate and pre-war beverages. And this seller, or purchaser, I guess, isn't always here. But we netted a little bit of coin out of it, so that's dope. I would like 1 resource storage, please. This is going to eat 10 resource crates. But it's going to be worth. Super worth it. Twitch really likes gadgets. Oh, I don't doubt it. So, a regular storage... Just delete it all. A regular storage nets us... 40. So, 10 of these is going to net us 400 storage. This is 650 and core output. So, we're really density increasing up our base, for sure. I'm just going to put you there. Yeah, I'm just going to put you there. So, we were at, what, 390? And now we're at 585? Yeah, we're getting to some good increases now. Yep, perfect. Yeah. One more check to see if there's not the battery. No, I don't see it. That's unfortunate. Alright, I don't want to finish the 105 duel, because I can't afford the 105 duel anyway. Which, again, is going to be really strange. Because Victor told me we've obtained everything. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to get in City Ruins still. Anyway, we've increased our output. We've made things a little bit better. We're going to go do another rum run at our favorite zone. I should be doing the snow zone at this point, but man, the terrain really cheeses me. Like, a lot. I don't like it. I don't like it. Insure it, thanks. So, border woodlands, maximum shenanigans. Do it to it. This is also a lot easier on any amount of real human effort. More component hit points, why not? Gain total value of more storage. Yep, awesome. Each kill is more damage. Awesome. Yep, fortress for reals. I don't need more hit points. I'm barely going to be participating in any of this. More double stacks of stacks. More total value of stuff. X-Boost field upgrade, why not? Assault stuff does more damage, and that's it. Grab all the things, call it done. So let's see here. Gain 100% of all your materials, 3 stacks of component reagent, 50% of all your materials. So we should make a little bit of gold out of that. Yeah, easy. Easy stuff. And 5% more damage is... It doesn't sound like a lot. It really doesn't. But the fact that I don't have to add more turrets, I'm actually reducing my footprint and I'm being, I'm getting a little stronger. Yeah. Oh, good news, I guess. YouTube will no longer limit ads on videos that drop the F-bomb early. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. In 2022... It would demonetize videos that drop the F-bomb in the first 7 seconds? The first 7 I never really understood that. The first 7 seconds. At the level of tech that we're at, wouldn't you just moderate the entire video if you were going to? Man, I don't get it. You also notice our blue field, our X field, over there is getting a little wider. When it gets a little, a bit wider than this, we're going to be able to do something called alchemy, which we've been avoiding for most of the game. It just didn't do us any good. Let me get some easy hits in there. I'm actually going to go get some goodies. Go get some goodies. I don't think this will last 17 seconds. Oh. It didn't last nearly any of that. Trip base. Really? Y'all followed me in here? How sweet. You must really like me. Y'all can go. Okay, that's just that. That's just that. That's just that. All right. I think I made my point. Good stuff. High explosive. I don't think I saw anything else in here. Okay. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. I don't know how anyone's going to be able to hit that. Okay. Good chat, I guess. Good chat, I guess. Alright. Feels nice I can use... Oh, someone's gotta remind me to redo my ammo makers. They're awkward and not facing the right direction. And grab that. And grab that. The machine gun barrels and the turret nexuses and the everything are good money. They're not counted as materials, or counted as like... Or they're not counted as valuables, they're counted as materials or something. Yeah, now we just chill for 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, thank you. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. Alright. Everyone else, please also hydrate and stretch. It's important. You only got the one body. You only got the one body. Yeah, with this extra stuff, I can actually deploy some things now. I'm a little off. Yeah, I thought he was going to turn earlier. Well, I hit something back there. Actually, here's one fun thing we haven't done yet. Artillery is a thing you control. You can control. The other thing, I've already showed this before as well, but you can detach some of the turrets. Not all of them, but some of them you can. So I'm just going to detach the CIWS. And now I am the CIWS. The thing about a CIWS is the kickback's a bit of a mule. Yeah, you don't want to go too high. I think the game just blips you out of existence. And just like, well, you're the dumbass. How about don't do that? But yeah, throughout the game, we would have found different muzzles or different barrels or different weapon types, whatever you want to call it. So in some of the places that we've been into, I've ignored them wholesale. But in some of the places we've been into, yeah, machine gun propelled, heck yeah. I think XKCD did something about that. All we can do is we find healing guns or healing muzzles, and you can take a machine gun, take the barrel off the machine gun, and put a healing one instead, and then now you have a healing turret. The only thing of it is it doesn't last. It doesn't last from level to level to level. Like once you've gone somewhere else, it's just done. It doesn't keep. The only way to get healing or any repair whatsoever is with the Guardians, which we don't really mess with. They're cute, but they don't really do... is it a... pack mule, I think? I think the pack mule has an upgrade. Auto deliver. Pack mule, return to the core tower and put the items in the container. That's dope. Maybe it's the advanced... Oh, it might be the advanced one. The advanced, advanced guy. Onward, D'Artagnan. To victory. I don't know where he went. If you can get the pack mule inside of the thing... Oh, here he is. If you can get the pack mule inside of the thing, it does count. It does count as stuff. I have that care package. I wonder if that stayed. God, just auto sort, please. Maybe it didn't. So care packages are just boxes that you have to open. That's it. You just have a random item inside of them. Oh, there it is. I can sell it? Place on the ground. I have to bring it with me? To a new thing to open the box? Okay, whatever. Baron von Rip one. That's what that's about. I need a repeater. Or 8 liquid metal. Cool. Another generator is really great. This might seem like I'm nickel and diming my own base to death, but I'm removing 100 core power to add 150 core power. You can just go like there or something. Neat. We are at 376. I thought the number would be a bit higher. No, that sounds right. That has to be correct, yeah. Okay, can I make another resources storage? I need 5 liquid metal and 10 resources crates. Okay. Let's just see if Monica has something. Ammo maker, turret base, battery. Not. Oh, I got 6,000 monies. Nice. Let's not go too crazy. I don't want pre-war artillery. I'll take 20 of this. I'll take 10 of that. I need automotive capacitors for the batteries we're going to make later. Nano chippy thingies. Oh, barf. And I'm broke. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Can I make anything new? I don't think so. What am I missing here? Superconductive materials. If I can get another one built, I'll be really happy. I think you had superconductive material. That was a... Yes, you do. Hot dang. I need 5. Thank you. Oh, I need scrap metal. Aye, me again. Crap. Come on. Oh, God, I didn't realize it was that expensive. You sell scrap metal? No, you sell garbage. You sell scrap metal? Nope. You just get that out of here. Okay. How's our research? We finished? No, we're halfway through the 105. Which, again, I can't really afford to do anything with anyway. Okay. Good stuff. Nope, that's fine. Thank you. So what is our power level at? Is it over 9,000? It's got to be by now, right? So we are double the Outpost recommended value for that. We're going to do one more border woodlands as hard as I possibly can again. And then we're going to go do the snow a couple times, see if we can get our Outpost beefed a little bit more. Now, granted, we would make a lot more money if we individually rated every single place manually. What I'm trying to do with this speedrun here is really justify that the speed pickup like this thing that we're doing is very well worth it. Because this takes very little time for me to just click the button a couple times. That's fine. Return to base. Grab all the stuff. Yeah, the difficulty with this one's even shorter, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Difficulty is less. That means it takes less time to recover, which means we could do more runs, right? So every single time we're making a little bit of gold, we're making a little bit of materials, and hopefully some pretty cool things along the way. So that's not, you know, it's not a bad deal. Listen here, fella, it's not a bad deal. I'm going to want one barrage of rockets to be sent. Get my attack, my personal attack up. Cool, I'm done. This character has a unique ability for every kill. They actually get a little more attack, which is awesome. It stacks up to 1,000 for some reason. It's stupid. It's absolutely... Oh, I forgot about the small package. Whoops. Toilet soda? Nope. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Open. Yep. Hey, another turret barrel. Realistically, there's nothing I can do right now to speed up the timer or anything. So this works out great. If I can net a few more items, I'll net a few more items. I don't know since I've seen a car here. Kuna! Kuna was here. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Alright, that's it. We're done. Turret Nexus over there. Yeah, I'll run in and get the stuff. Why not? Thanks. Yeah, this will stay pretty quick. Yeah, these CIWSs are dope. I was hoping to have a bit more power capacity before I went to the next area. There's no alert stream for hydrate and stretch. There should be an alert in the bottom right. Isn't it the potion? It happened when you did it. Hold on, let me try it. It's on cooldown even for me to do it? Interesting. I can't even do it. The power of the timer is greater than I. Hakuna was here, Matata. Nice. I like, that's cute, I like that. This might be a chance where the dude doesn't even show up. I can't even... Oh, he does show up. Look at that. Yeah, just get us out of here. That's fine. Right on the dome. Nice. Actually, you will drop an item I want. All of the apostles drop I think purple are better. So it's worthwhile for me to go and get it because these cannons are at least worth, I don't know, 200 monies? 300, 400 money. They're worth money. I can tell you that right now. Money make, money have. Alright. Shredding Dunzo. Moving on, moving on. Yeah, turned out pretty crap. We did make an extra 800 and something gold, though, so that's cute. The twin barrel artillery is ready. So let's see what the twin costs, because I bet you any money it costs the 105. See? So here's my problem. I think our save in game is glitched. This is what I was ranting about before. This requires the 105 artillery. Hi, Nico. I'm also complaining about that. Do you want to come on up here? You want to come on up here? Do you want to come on up here? Okay. If I don't baby him for a minute, he'll just keep complaining. So, I think I'm kind of screwed. This might end our run. The damage difference between the pre-war and the 105 and the twin 105 is stupid. Like, it's you can't avoid it. You need to have it. I'm not really too sure what to do right now. I guess in a second here I'm going to look up and see where the location of the 105 is supposed to be, because I don't have it. Okay, now they're at least facing the same way. Okay, that's saved. Let's go back to manufacture. Can I make more of anything? I'm missing 10 of those. I'm missing 8 of those. I'm missing a bunch of other crap. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We're just going to go and keep ramping up more stuff. Hi. That's the guy. That's not the guy. Are you happy, Nico, that your butt is on my keyboard? And I'm gonna have to scrub the keyboard? Hi. Looks so angry. We're gonna start with difficulty We're just gonna go all in, screw it. Same kind of deal as before. Instant loot. Yeah, I'll take more hit points. Awesome. Instant loot. Turret damage increase. Oh, reduced power cost by traversing the map. Heck yes. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do one dry run. When recovery day ends, more gold, building materials, enemies have more attack and hit point. That's fine. When it's the stuff has a 50% chance to whatever shenanigans, forget that noise. Oh, we're not even gonna fight a thing. Okay. Actually. One more hazards. Ah, jeez. There looks like part of a building. Yeah, but I don't know where they are. Thank you for looking that up, Dave. But I don't know, like, what location are they supposed to be in? Because I got all the things from the winter. So they must be in the city somewhere. They must be. They must be in the city somewhere. Yeah. I'm confident we'll find it. It's just always weird in a game to find, you have a level 1 sword? Cool. Here's the blueprints for a level 4 sword. Oh, by the way, you need the level 2 and the level 3 to make the level 4 sword. And it's like, well, why did you do it? Why did you do it? Okay. We'll do a quick scanneroo. There's nothing great really anywhere, but... actually, we're probably pretty safe. I'm just gonna skip rest. I don't know how much I have to participate because we have greatly increased the power of our base. I will be helpful. I will be helpful, trust me. But, like, if I can save 105 seconds, I'd rather save 105 seconds. Support core gun. Support core guns are neat. I think you get to use your Zen more often. Nothing there. Okay. We're already under attack by something in the back. I saw the orange triangle, which is not good sign. Oh, they're moving up pretty fast. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Nico. Thanks for the visit. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoop. City office building. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I do honestly appreciate the double check. I don't think I'll be able to go check that house. I also need twin 3030s, which I don't have. I have the tech for it, but I need a bunch of nano chips. So this goes back again to where I was saying, this game is a lot of fun to speedrun, but the problem with it is, there's a lot of things that are random about it. I might not get nano chips that I need for a while. There's a chance I might not find the blueprints because the areas of the map didn't load the way they needed to. That was an explosive barrel. Just flew past my purview. Just flew past my purview. Outpost tower's getting a little dinged. Oop, crap. No, 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 no. Gatling. 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 And reload. Cool. That side's fixed. I'll take my turret base, thank you. I'll not take my turret base because I can't hold it. Gatling. Gatling. We don't have much longer to last. And reload. Cool. Yeah, this was thirsty for fight.
Completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Cool. Got one more crate of ammo. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna grab that base, and then we're done. Yeah, this is where tech points are much more fruitful. Bountiful? I like fruitful better. Yep, the base is fine. It'll last, no problem. Okay, so I need artillery, the better artillery before I do too much difficult stuff in the city. So there's two options really I have. I could do another run in the city to try to unlock more tech. Problem is I can't really afford to build the stuff that tech would allow anyway, except for the bigger battery. Option 2 is we do more runs like this just to accrue a bit more wealth. At this pacing, I don't think there's any chance we're going to beat my old score. But that's fine. I do it for the fun of it. And who knows, maybe someone will check out the channel and the videos and be like, hey, this game is interesting, I'll give it a swing, you know. Get some more folks talking about it. Yeah, we didn't smash any records. We did get a lot of cool stuff, though, and a bunch of gold. Okay. Can I manufacture anything? Realistically, it's these generators that are the most important thing. Core blimey, no. Alright, what about the storage? I need 10 of these. I can make 5. I'm out of lumber, believe it or not. Oh, I should have been harvesting lumber this whole time. Nano chippy doos. Oh, buddy. I would like 2 of you, please. Because... what do I need to manufacture twin 3030s? Intricate components. Okay. Do you have intricate components? No. Yes. Okay. I did see lumber for sale as well. I can afford one of these because I need 2 more intricate components. Alright, let's build up our outpost. Some of this is going to have to get nixed, so remove, 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 remove. Actually, you're fine. Just for now, for spacing's sake. There. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, no, don't, We gotta do a little bit of this. You're not attacking small units. That's your deal. Okay, that's better. That's a big firepower increase. Now, back to the trade port, because I also saw there was an amount of lumber for sale. Yeah, you'll buy vintage movies from me. I don't have any signet ore, which is fine. Next time we go in, I gotta remember to harvest all the lumber I can. 53 is not bad. Thank you, Monica. Monica. Here's 10 of this. Here's another one of these. Cool. Even more storage, even more everything. Alright, warp. We're gonna head to... See, that fight was a little dicey in my opinion. Nope, confirm outpost. Randall. Okay, thank you. What do we do? The second tier? We're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do that again. There's a lot of trees there. I wouldn't mind to do a bunch of tree harvesting. Yep, let's do it. Motor through this real fast. Yeah, the Guardian variant is cute. The Guardians in general are really cute. The problem I have is they don't scale. In the beginning of a fight, they're actually fairly worthwhile. Like, they're extra guns and they're mobile. They're pretty fun to play with. But the problem ultimately I have is increase the amount of recovered all orange quantity items. Holy crap, yes. The problem is they don't scale. Now, what do I mean by scaling? Is they don't become any stronger as the game goes on. There are methods to increase your... skip. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We got the Steel Bastion, or whatever that upgrade is called. There's ways to upgrade your turret's power as the game progresses in a battle. If you're doing the Infinity Siege or Rise of Dawn base or Return to Dawn base, there's something called upgrade with power. So you pay a flat fee and you add like 100 to 200 to 300 extra power. Oh, this is the wrong POI. This is not where I thought we were. It's fine. You add more power to a turret. That doesn't work with the Guardians. They deal 10 damage, they'll deal 10 damage for their entire lives. They don't get any better, which is unfortunate. So because they don't scale at all, they're kind of borderline useless. In anything considering like the late, if I call it the late game in a match, yeah, they're pretty worthless. Okay, I thought there was a POI over here. Okay, 300. I need 300 resources so I can convert it to 30 power. So our base is not... What? Dude took that grenade on the chin and was like, nah? Nah. Nah? Nah. Nah. I don't even know what I hit. But I sure hit something. I don't even. That's where I'm at right now. I just don't even. Okay, a bunch of crap I can sell. Okay. We'll check out the other POIs. I'll only really do this manual POI searching if we really have a good haul. Like if we've got like some really good things queued up. There should be a drone here? I guess not. That's fine. The damaged civilian drones are worth 3 efficiency points when sold. Not really hurting for efficiency points because every single jump we do like this, every POI we either quick search or do manually is worth 1 day of research time. So we never really need the efficiency points, but if we get something real good, it might be worthwhile to hammer out. Sure. Titan Spike for free. Panzerfaust. This is going to need power to be unlocked, so I can't do anything about that right now. What I could do, ultimately, is I could scrap some of the stuff I have for electrical power, and then use that to open the door, which I might. I don't care about that. Quite a bit of bric-a-brac, yeah, I like it. Dear Uncle Mike. Yeah, there's little lore nuggets about, wow, just a whole shelf of goodies. Okay, got the stuff. We out. I'm then going to do this right away. That gets us power neutral. I do want to see what's in here, so we're do one quick scan. I see a cannon barrel and a bunch of whites and blues. I'm not interested. I have a hole in my base. Oh no, this is the front door. I really pay attention all the time. I really do. Everyone in the boat. You can get in there too. Awesome. We'll do the regular recovery. Then we're gonna do is we're gonna start the fight, and then I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to get up and stretch. I kind of want to still maximize some of the time. I also need more water, so I need to go do that. I was thirsty. It's hot. I was thirsty. More hit points. Thanks. Return. Take all. We're not even gonna see a fossil. I keep calling them seraphs because the game calls Kronos Omega a seraph. Seraph class, I guess. Seraph class dude. But yep, I'm going to start the fight, and then I'll disappear for 2 minutes. I'll come back, probably to a broken base, but, you know, we probably deserved it. Okay, back in 2 minutes.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right.
Man, even my cats know it's really hot. They're not really moving much. Hey, we can store 1,200 stuffs? Awesome! Okay. Yes, I am back. That looks like that. That's the wrong thing. Is our X field big enough to almost use alchemy? It actually is. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. Hopefully more and more of this does not require my involvement. So the game starts off where we're really relying on Mammoth Squad's capabilities. And now we're at a point where it's like, yeah, but once we get a few more super generators, we shouldn't really have to do anything. Which we'll get to eventually. Oh, that was a perfect missile barrage opportunity. How y'all doing? Oh, you're doing fine. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm gonna go do this real quick. And then I'm gonna go do some raiding. Some of the decoys have a neat little side ability, is once the decoy either loses all of its hit points or a timer expires, it explodes. That's good times. And there's still plenty of skills that we don't really see in the main game because, like I said, we're kind of motoring through this. There's also a whole base thing. Like, you could assign soldiers that aren't going to fight to the base to make the base more effective. Okay, looks like that's all done. Already set up the walls. Let's set up our retreat in case we need it. Yeah, the X field is what determines how far out you can build a thing. Cool, so I've got a little cute escape route for myself. What's my backpack looking like? Yeah, we could go do some more stuff. Well, let's run another quick test. Nedvid, if you're still here, can you tell me if you can hear this? Or maybe I'm the only one that hears it. But here it is. Let me know if you hear it, because, like, it makes a cute little jingle noise. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Maybe I'm the only one that hears it, though. Okay, Dave hears it. Let's go. Oh, crap. Okay, that dude had some hit points about him. Hit points that I did not want to argue with. Okay, cool. Maybe you might be asking why I throw the decoy on the ceiling. Is because it's a very large radius, and they attack the center of it, so it works out. Just throw it up. And then you don't have to even access the floor. They're already annoyed. They're already pretty miffed about it. Have that. Oh, our CIWS is sad. There you go.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds. Your ride is here. Time
Okay.
to head home.
That's it. Not too shabby. It's a little bit more silent than on other days. I didn't change the volume. Maybe it's a little more silent because the game audio is a little louder? Set the channel to more silent. Oh, mine. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm quieter because the whole thing's quieter. Got it. Give me just a moment. The joy of being allergic to cats and having 2 cats. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know if I unmuted. I did. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay, that should have been a pretty proper haul, considering the Steel Bastion or whatever the heck that thing was. Tour complete. Scrobu. Yeah, we're doing less and less damage. Willingly. Really? Nothing? Huh, I thought we would have walked out with way more stuff. It's not the worst thing ever. Okay, what do I need for... I'm going to keep asking the question over and over again. What do I need for a new generator? 7 more minis. Yeah, I need a bunch of crap. Okay, we're going to go do a city run now. I don't have any money, and I need the research for the better batteries. Hello. We're going to be sneaky again. But our outpost is much stronger than it was before. We're still going to stick with Faye. Your inventory's a mess, sir. An absolute dumpster. We're going to grab 2 THI cards, and now we're actually going to use these cards. I did mention before that we were intentionally saving these for the city. And go ahead and insure it, that's fine. And I'll show you why. In the first... That's fine. We're 4,000 more points than we were before. Yeah, it shows I completed it. Whatever. Fine. Cool. Great. Who cares? Ugh. I was born allergic to cats really bad. My mom said never cared, but scratched myself half to death. The love of cats was stronger than the allergic reaction disappeared. Huh. The first place we visit is called the town outskirts. It is always safe. There's a couple things that can be here. We're looking for a locked room that requires a THI key card, which has a higher chance to roll for rares or heroics. Skirt? There's an enemy in this thing. It is a drone. We're going to steal it for its delicious batteries. Nope. We're not strong enough to beat it yet. That's fine. I'm going to hang on to that for now, because I might be able to use that in a different way other than we've been using. Cats are great. I love them. I've had my 2 boys here for, I don't know, 14 years for Nico and 10 years for Zenny. And my thought is, like, I'll just tough it out until, you know, they shuffle on, because I'd feel too bad if it was like, oh, I'm mildly inconvenienced. Time to get rid of the cats. What the heck? Oh, you don't have the scan guy. Buddy, you ain't got the scanimatron. You ain't got the scanimatron. I wasn't always allergic to cats. It's just, and it's not as... Yes, this. It isn't too terrible. I don't break out in hives or anything, but like it's mighty uncomfortable. Yes, a nanoproc. Awesome. Nanoprocessors are going to be needed for better artillery. Oh, intricate components. There's tons of good crap in here. Fuel I could do without. God, I'm going to do that constantly. Life happens, right? We're going to do this little thing, which we've done before. Is there another POI? Oh, there's G! We haven't met G in this session yet. We're not going to do anything with him. So let's talk to G!
Ha! Most welcome!
Most welcome.
For the right price, nothing's off the table. That outpost of yours is looking fine indeed. Perhaps you'd be interested in my services.
So we can trade either materials for a trade, which could be more materials, could be a guardian, or we could trade a turret and he'll take one of our turrets for the trade. Nah. It's good. Yeah, actually, I've been doing really well in general about their dander. So I vacuum once a week. Easy. Whole house. Not that big of a deal. I only have 2 of these? And it's snowing. I have a carpet cleaner, which I do, I don't know, 3 times a year. And then I also have, like, a very fine... Oh, there's 3 in here. I have a very fine comb. And that gets a lot of the undercoat and dander removed, so it's not too bad. Alright, Nedvid, thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated, stay healthy, be safe, and be ever vigilant. It's a hell of a sign-off, but I stand by it. We're not going to be able to unlock the 3rd tier with 3 of these orbs. We'll get the first 2, no problem, but the 3rd one... Yeah, these just take way too long to roll down. Yeah, it's a cute little mini game. We get a little bit of extra power out of the deal. Yeah, I need 20. We get close, yeah. 16. Gotta get in that buzzer beater, Clyde. Nope. Alright. So we get what? Obtain 3 extra groups of orange. No, it's gonna make enemies more difficult. When recovery day ends, more gold. Enemy gains. Nope. I ain't interested in any modifications for the enemy right now. We had no modifications last time, and we actually lost the outpost mid-strides. It's not great. But we have the drone, right? I keep bringing up this drone guy, because he's awesome. So what do I stash? A golden gun, an intricate component, a nanoprocessor, and some valuables. Yep. Perfect. 400 gold, yeah. Scoot that out of here. He's gonna do his little dance. Easy there, drink, drink. Drink a drink of the clown. Okay, and we're done. So, in that first area, the thing that we used the power bank for that we got normally would need a THI card. Yes, more attack. Awesome. Hey, possible undiscovered order. Gas station. This is where the power bank is. Oh, yeah. This is absolutely the power bank is. I'm so happy. Oh. Oh, my God. So when we get the better power bank, we'll have more energy capacity. Then we go to the earlier zones and completely stack wipe and search every single thing and add extra danger.
We're detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
Once they see you, they'll swarm you.
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
I'm glad everyone wanted to talk at the same time. Thanks, bruv. Much appreciate. Ooh, hi. So what happens if I don't destroy it? Are those valuables? Okay, I don't really understand what happened there, but that's fine. Thank goodness understanding is not a requisite for killing them, so... God, I wish I had my scan gloves. I put on these pyro grenade gloves because I wasn't confident I had enough DPS. Okay, the 2 things I care about are over here. I will have to eliminate the envoy followers because that is the objective. There are 4 followers, but I only got to eliminate 3 of them. I thought the fire damage was a little more lingering. Good chat. I love these conversations. I do. I really do. Blueprint Part 1. Blueprint 2 Part 1. Yeah, these are definitely going to go in the bin. There's another one down here. Oh, there's usually a dude here. Oh, backpack is full. No. Yeah, I don't need one scrap. Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted to hit, but thanks for the more power. Okay, there's 2 heroic items upstairs. What did I hit? Not the bad guy, that's for sure. This game is comically bad in terms of the first-person shooter aspects. Oh, there's some real valuables here. Go away. Are you capacitors? Yeah. There's some real legit valuables here that I do very much wish to have. Yes. Research points I'll keep. I'll just use that right away. Hold on. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Yeah, there's goblets and there's all kinds of crap in here. No, grab the silver, man. Gunpowder. I don't need the gunpowder. Graphics card. Vintage comics. Microscopes. There's tons of goodies. The data cable I can't make. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick trip here. Hold that. I do want to tippity tap on those reds upstairs. Okay, mission complete. So am I gonna ship any of this stuff home? Not really. But this is worth, this thing in my hand is worth a fair amount of cash. I think like 400, 500 dollary dues. You're out of stuff, my man. Y'all got busy back there, it looks like. Okay, drop that. So, blueprint, microscope? I guess that's it? Pick up? Oh, I have xenium. Xenium plants. I need that for something. So get that out of here. The 2 heroic items I am going to go back for. I know I said I want to reduce as much wasted time, but this is worth it. This is worth it legit. Heroic items are the highest tier of items in the game, and I'm going to need some of it for a bit of the high-end turrets and such. A little bit of turrets and such. Scrap metal, capacitors. More gold. An ion battery. Hot damn. Okay. That's much better. Thank you. Can I don't have any armor on me. Neat. Okay. There's that. There's that. I don't have any of my key cards, so... Oh, actually, the key cards I have... Oh, cataphract core. Nice. I don't need fuel. I don't need 1 tech point. How big is this thing? Alright. Vintage weapon, comm module. Another nano chip? Dang, son. We're getting our chippies on. More vintage stuff? Yeah. I don't need 1 gunpowder. Thanks. I also don't need that and that. I don't need fuel. Another comm module? Dude, gangbusters. Okay, we're done. We're done here for real. Awesome. 2 heroic items. the 2 blueprints for the power core, or power battery expansion majobber. I keep forgetting what the name of things are anymore. I don't think there's anything else I need in this area. Like, I'm very happy. The only thing I'm really missing in my life is some 105 love, but I don't know if we're going to find that. Sweet, sweet 105. Turn into a radio station. Okay. I am going to wait the 200 and something seconds. There's an orange. Okay, no more reds, no more nothing. Cool. Neat. Oh. Well, that was a waste. There's another red item over there? Oh, it's the one I threw on the ground. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I would have been so mad if I left here with a red item literally on the floor. Another gun. Which yeah, okay. I will want it for the insurance points. Oh, a power bank, look at that. I didn't find the yellow item, though? It's a missile, okay. So here's how this is gonna work. Yeah. Don't run with scissors. How about also we add don't throw high density batteries. Let's also add that to the thing. The little droidy guy does require 30 power for every operation, so this battery's gonna give... Oh, shoot. You need the small generators in order to take these things. The big generators don't have a slot for this. So this was exciting, and then a complete waste of my time. Yep. Shoot. And you can't take it with you. You can't take it with you. Alright. Yep. Well, anyway. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. We're gonna wait the extra minute or two. Cataphract core, broken missile. Yeah, again, I'd love another drone thingy, but we just have not come across another core. Burn that down. Burn that down. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be a haul and a half. Love it. Yeah, a little time to stretch doesn't kill nobody. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see if I can get that guy. Oh, way too far. Okay, all right. Hey, right on the bean. Yeah, now it's an overshot. Right on the noggin. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Do you have another data cable? No, you got research points, which I'm not collecting right now. That was fun. Oh, man. I've played a lot of Worms in my day. I played a lot of Worms. If you're not familiar with Worms, it's a turn-based artillery game. Yeah, I think I'd call it a turn-based artillery game. If I had to put Worms in a genre. You want ammo? There you go, now you're full. Okay, this cataphract core at a minimum is gonna go right in the bin, for sure. I also didn't get a good idea of how big this... Oh, that and the ion battery. And the nanochips. And maybe some other stuff I haven't decided yet. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, you can have that. Now, I can't pick this up. I can't. I think it's a 3x3, which is really great and really awkward. The armor I don't care about. The 2 comm modules I care about. Stuff that doesn't stack, really, is what should be the paramount of what goes in here. These can still stack, that can still stack, this armor's kind of a waste. Just do a little quick how do you do. I don't need this energy bar. I'll still eat it. Okay, that frees up a bit of our inventory. You can just take this gold, you can go. I think you're a 3x3. You're absolutely a 3x3. That's not annoying. It's not annoying at all. Alright. Duder's out. I'm very happy. We got the 2 blueprints and some heroics. Even with me holding this, it'll just disappear. Yeah. I don't get to keep it. And even if I could, I can't do anything with it anyway. More attack. Awesome. Undiscovered stuff. Let's do it. I still haven't found that 105. The 105 is in the office building. Which... I don't know if that's a campaign mission specifically or not. There's going to be a mission where it's like, we lost contact with bra bra bra. Oh, I am still holding it. Holy crap. Alright. Well, that's a thing that I did not know would happen that happened. Oh, okay. Oh, right, it's just in the watchtower. If I could do a good Jimi Hendrix, I would, but I can't. The 406? Are you kidding me? We found the 406 before we found the 105? These are cruiser cannons. Whatever your brain just told you that looks like, the answer is yes. I really miss my scanny gloves. The cruiser cannons are exactly... Yeah, whatever your brain just told you that looks like, the answer is yes. It's a battleship cannon. It is stupidly large and stupidly large. Okay, I thought I saw... I'm gonna eat this. Y'all can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. I thought I saw a yellow item over here.
Operative mobility reduced.
Okay, there's one upstairs. I want the advanced medicine for the fight we're about to have. This plant sample can jump. I'll take this. Ooh, it's a turret base. A nano chip. Oh my god, there's another nano chip. 206.97, actually 2022. I also have to organize it. There we are. Cool. You know what? We done. We done. I happy. I hecka happy. Can't believe we found the 406. The 406 is gigantic. It is about a third of the size of my base. It is ridiculously sized. Okay. That's too much. Anything that doesn't stack goes first. Or at full stack. There you go. Easy. Thanks. Yep. Good punch. Good punch, Faye. Yeah, keep slugging, slugger. Just keep getting at it. Alright, we're out of here. We are doing a lot of good work being the sneaky sneak. One more scan for good measure. Okay. There's an underground base in one of these areas. And that's where one of the blueprints are. I want to make sure we haven't gotten there yet. Or I just want to be extra mindful that I know where it is. Man, we're getting chippy dues. We're getting all kinds of crap. Sure, I'll take a recruitment beacon. We are not going there. We're going to return to base. Hey, there's nothing here. Look at that. It's all on me. Alright, second verse, same as the first, but we've already beaten this one time at the same difficulty level, so we should do just fine. I added 100 more core output because of the 2 super jennies. I've also added another 100 because of the storages? Something like that. Hoping there's some freaking armor back here. Liquid metal, awesome. Man, they are just showering me with valuables today, for sure. This run has been blessed. And we are full. Oh, can I just use that? Okay, cool. I don't want any of this little stuff when a matter reconstructor's on the ground. I was just about to do that. Hat, I don't know if you're here, but I was literally just about to open it up after this fight thing. Hey, a freaking barrel. Holy crap, our gun is one piece now. It's a regular purple barrel. Oh my god. Baba ga. Baba. Let's go set up some defenses. That's not the button I wanted to hit, but that's fine. 3 on each is good. Okay, that's done. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Titan spikes deployed. Alright, there's actually not much I can do here as Faye, so I'm not going to worry about it. What I am going to do is I'm going to send some of this crap home. Because we're in a new zone, the timer's refreshed. You can have that, thanks. Okay, ammo looks good. I leveled up? Have I not been level 30 this whole time? Interesting. I know that Mammoth Man Randall is. I did not think. I thought we leveled up a while ago. That's fine. Okay. A wall has fallen. These things are really, really tanky, so it makes sense if that's the case. Okay, those are deployed. The 30-30 on each side is down already. Okay, good stuff. I need more twins. I need more twin 30s. I only got the 1 twin in the front. How are y'all looking? You're all very low. Alright, time to upgrade. Okay. I also would love another autoloader, but I don't know how soon that's going to happen. Can I borrow your face? Thanks. Ha-har! Borrowed your face! Oh, come on. I need more ammo makers, too. 4 is cute, but it is not enough. 19 seconds, okay. Mental note for 19 seconds. Okay. Wall has fallen. So this is where we boot, scoop, boogie our butts out of here.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Ooh, God. Okay, there's live fire coming out of that port. Okay. Yep, we're leaving. We are way underclassed. I don't know if I can overstate how underclassed we are. Yes, evac. Yep.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Did we get any farther? See, now I can afford the shockwave. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. There's a bunch of purples. I'm gonna go back for a bunch of purples. I don't have the room for it. Screw it. Ah! Sweet cripes. Go, 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 go. Oof. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That legitimately was not too bad. It doesn't make it easier. It does not make it easier. Well, it does. I lied. It does get easier, but still. Yeah, okay. Cataphract core. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Ion battery, nanoproc. Yeah, that's awesome. A bunch of shells. Great. And a recruitment beacon. Okay. Tech research. Let me guess. The 406 requires... Well, we're not even going to use it, actually. It's really great for after the end of the campaign, but we're not even going to play after the end of the campaign. Advanced ammo maker, cool. Advanced guardian fabricators, where we probably get the healing stuff. Self research to go, nice. Yeah, hat. Let's see here. Large artillery is it's a decipher. I don't care about that. I don't have the power thing? Damage amp. Oh, battery pack. There it is. Yes. Thank you. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. Tech upgrade. We might need one more upgrade for the ATC. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. I don't think so. The 406, I think might be its own thing. I don't know, but I need that other turret. So, battery pack. So let's do the math on this one. This takes 10 batteries. Batteries produce 5 power capacity. So we're taking 50, turning it to 80, and 10 power core output. So good. Sorry, just a second. Sneezes. Okay. Sorry. Sinuses. So yep. 1, 2, 3. How many more of these can I make? Scrap metal. Monica! You can't scrap stuff down. You can't turn stuff into scrap. Hey, baby! I'll take it all. Thanks. Now what am I missing? Capacitors and regular batteries, which I super don't have. I want one more ammo maker. What do I need for twin 3030s? An intricate component, which I can't make. I'll take another ammo maker. All right. Time for maybe our last foundational change about this base. Yep. Go ahead and remove all the batteries. So, utility tiles. Let's do... Nope. Sometimes it's a little dodgy when it comes to dragging. Sometimes. Oh, can I make an autoloader? One more autoloader and I'd be really happy. 3 control modules. Ergberge. Okay. One autoloader would work for this, but I'd really rather have... Crap, what was it called? Control modules. Hey, I need 3,000 monies. Hey, my buddy's here. Hey, buddy, Joe Brown. No, I don't want to buy. I want to trade. No, I don't want to buy stuff. No, I want to sell you stuff. I'll take more research. Okay, thanks. That takes care of all that. Oh, right. I gotta sell some things. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm almost low-key hoping we can finish this session... This campaign in this session. That would be absolutely amazing. Sell that down. Not the end of the world if we don't, but it would beat my IRL PB, that's for sure. 7 of that. 13 of that. Good enough. Good day, madam. Okay. Thanks. I'll take another autoloader. Thank you. Don't mind me if I just zone out real quick while I build up my outpost? Yes, thank you. Okay. Now, you, there. Do I have any more? I kind of don't. Okay, we'll do something like this. Okay, can I make stairs? I want 2 for 8. Oh, I can't make... What? Oh, I'm out of scrap metal. Oh, okay, 4 is fine. I also need barriers. Scrap metal. For all the love of everything that's holy. Hello, Monica. Did you miss me, babe? I missed you. Alright, thanks. I know. I'm a real complicated boy. I get it. Trust me. I have to put up with me. It's that old conversation I like to say. You think... how do I usually say it? You wish I could shut up. How do you think my friends think? Or how do you think my friends feel? Oh, how do you think I feel? You want me to shut up. How do you think I feel? Okay. And we do... actually, I might not need to do this. I talked about these different building techniques I used a while ago. Yeah, right there. Can I get some barrier action? No, probably needs a gap, right? It's not super important. It actually does feed most of this sidewall, which is awesome. What do I need for another 30? Oh, nothing. I want 4. And then the twin was intricate components. Yeah, which I didn't see for sale. We're gonna do another quick check here. Oh, I don't have any money. And I'm not gonna roll your dice. Girl, yo dice be crazy. Over 1. Okay. It's 4 and then another 30. 1, 2... Yes. Okay. That opens up the base real nice-like. Huh. Oh. What? Hold on. Not both sides. Not both sides. Both sides? Not both sides? Alright. Can I make another one of these? Yes I can. Look at that. Okay. So, here's how this works. Let's do some adjusting. These two up front can attack smalls Missiles, meh. These two up here are going to be the opposite. Missiles, high priority. Smalls, low priority. Perfect. Okay, so they'll work on stuff anyway. The sides are still going to be machine gun until I can get more machine gun. Oh, I'm in adjust mode. Whoops. Ooh, golly. That's not what I wanted to have happen. All right, now the real show. We're going to add 2 more of these. Yep. Just no small units. Thanks. This guy should also be no small units. Thanks. No small units? Oh, thanks. Okay, you're also skewed, though. There we go. Awesome. Okay. That's all done. Now, the main thing that I wanted to do all this adjustment for was the new power packs, the new battery packs. These things are going to be great. So we were doing, what, 500 power before? I don't actually remember. Oops. I did have a small generator. Ah, dang it. Sometimes I just stupefy myself. Sometimes I just stupefy myself. Okay. It's fine. I'll re-add. I need at least 1 small generator so we can use those battery packs. That's the wrong way. Danke. Bruh. Small Jenny. There it is. Then we're going to do 1 more utility wall so I can put the energy converter. Okay, or we won't do any of that. Okay. I don't get what that was about, and that's okay. Oh, maybe some of the UI is overlapping. So, we've increased our power, check. Which also increased our core power. This all can just go away. It doesn't need to be a part of this anymore. Any spare batteries can be thrown there. So we're still on this path of building more power storage and more generators. That's what's going to keep us in the fight longer. So that's all done. Strong improvement. We're going to biddly bop over here. We're going to see if we can do a complete stack wipe of that timber area. No, we're good. Ooh, I could use more shells. Now, again, the fun part of this game is we're not going to get shell production until we beat the game. Cool. I purchased 1. Like a big boy. I have money. How many of these do I have? Yeah, they sell for money. They sell for money. Yeah, that's fine, thanks. Okay, now I feel better. Let's do it. Let's do eat. Yeah. You are Randall. Randall. Okay, Border Woodlands. Yep. Difficulty 3. Yep. I'm hoping we can hit every single area. So, instant loot. Yeah, the Guardians. I've already said my piece about Guardians. Upon recovery, gain blah blah blah. Upon recovery, gain blah blah blah. That's all I'm looking for. Upon recovery, yep. I want as many dangers as we can manage. That's fine. Upon recovery, gain blah blah blah. Okay, so we sometimes stop here. During this tour, each kill gain more damage. Awesome. During this tour, on kill gain more damage. Okay. Okay, not too bad. There's 2 we missed. 1 we have to miss regardless. Oh yeah, nice. Can I do 1 more hazard? Yeah, extra gear. Okay, cool. There's 1 we have to miss because of pathing. Whoa, big stretch. It's another rainy, overcast day today. Very sleepy. Very sleepy. Yep, this is gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm gonna go run and get that loot. Gonna get that loot. The skin used to cost like 15 or 30 or something. I don't remember what it used to cost, but it costs 2 now, which I approve of. Good chat. Okay. They like me. They really like me. Good stuff? Okay. Other side. I still miss something? No, it's just in the ground. There's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, I was just... Oh. There is another door here. Alright. Cool, I got a turret nexus out of that. Again, worth money. So after we do this will be a good size up to see how well we're doing. Then we'll go and fight the next tier, the snow biomes, and we'll get a little more risky with it. I don't think I'm ready to do as much as I possibly can in terms of that kind of fighting. Oh yeah, the autoloader's downstairs now. Because I have freaking 2 of them. Hee hee! That's awesome. Getting a second one is a big help up. Oh, ammo's... Oh, I didn't place the other ammo maker. Sad noises. But the other cool thing is now all of my turrets are getting ammo. Every single turret is covered by an autoloader. That was not the case before. Before, that whole left and right side had to be protected. I had to manually go and do something about that. What's up, friend? How you doing? You can actually destroy these drop pods. They don't do anything? Like, they self-destruct after they let the enemy go anyway? I don't know if the scripting cares. Huh, maybe the scripting does care. Oh. Well, this is just superfluous, isn't it? Easy. Yep, right in the junk. Do seraphs have junk? I have no idea. Or do apostles have junk? I have no idea. Still fun though, because I'm a child. Okay, I'm gonna grab these things. Because I can. Oh, a barrel. Regular barrel. I still really love my double tap My double tap barrel is just my favorite. It's just my favorite. The gimmick is it takes 2 shots. Pop, pop. Double tap, right? Pop, pop. The thing is, both shots deal only 70% of their original damage. I think that's like it. Hi, friend. Yeah, sorry, you guys kind of get a bum rap with not much to do. Oh, you've been busy. You've been busy. Cool, I launched all those rockets and there was nothing to hit. We hit the towers, if anything. Okay, I actually want to see if we can figure that out. I want to know if I blow up these drop pods, if that actually matters. I have no idea if it does. What I'll do is I'll wait until a fresh one drops. Oh. It looks like... It looks like if you blow them up, it's not for show.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Waiting for another one to drop. I hit the one behind it. Interesting. Alright, ultimately, that's a cool thing to note. I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I guess if stuff gets a little too spicy, that's a neat thing to know. It's just one tech point. We're kind of getting close to being the end of what we need for research. The super generators, the big batteries, and the big storages are like the big 3 things that... Oh yeah, we have armor. I don't know why the supply drops don't just warp into a specific area. I don't know why they're dropped unceremoniously all over the place. Yeah, that just happens. They'll fall out of the sky in a cool little landing thing, but they just bounce off your base. They're a real mess. They're a real mess for I don't know the reason. I don't know the reason. All right. We didn't do too bad. I want to know what we got for bonuses. 4,000 gold. Yeah, it wasn't much. Okay. Let's see if we could use a little more manufacture. Super. Okay, I just need some storages. Oh, I forgot to harvest lumber. Dang it. Someone has to keep me in line here. Who's responsible for keeping me in line? All right, generator. I'm missing a ton of crap. I'm missing what I would consider to be a ton of crap. Storages. If we could buy 10 storages from Monica, that'd be great. Or lumber. We have a little bit of coin. Storages or lumber. Come on, really? 2 more times. Okay, that's it. Not gonna waste a crap ton of money on storages, forget that, or on just re-rolling. I have my limits. Okay, Outpost is good. We still have not found an emergency beacon yet, which is a little unsettling. Cavalry, or command gun. Higher defense. No, I want a gun with higher attack. Meg size. Eh? What do you think's in the emergency beacon? What do you think's in the emergency beacon? Emergency bacon. Duh. Duh, friend called 5. Duh. Insure? Thank you. That was expensive, but worth it. Alright, Snow Ruins. Difficulty 2. All the beef we can beef. We're gonna visit every single place. More space than container. Fantastic. Good day. More damage lock-on, I guess? The lock-on stuff doesn't make any sense to me. In order to mark something, the player has to use a very specific Zen to use the lock-on capabilities, or there's a promotion, there's a incident reward you can do that grants, like, the CIWS can now target stuff, or lock stuff, and it's like, holy crap, yes. Oh, we got a heroic Zen. Oh god. We might be completely hosed, Tommy. We might be hosed, Tommy. I'm good. I don't have materials, I don't have anything else. Yeah. Every time you engage in combat, it's an incident. So you get an incident reward because you beat the incident. There are some cute translation errors in this game that I think are kind of funny. When you first start the game off and you meet Sophia and you learn about the skill tree, one thing Sophia will say is, be careful how you spend your skills. There is no reset on human. Yeah, I would agree. If you hard power off a human, you can't really hard power them on very, very well, I don't think. So I would agree with that sentiment. Okay, now I am absolutely bereft of any amount of energy. Reassemble, Stephanie. This game also has a lot of other weird conversational quirks. You have a moment where you're kind of like, you're helping some dude explore a thing and things are great and whatever, and he dies saving you so you could leave the area. And Levi, Commander Levi, is like, yeah, man, humans are weird. And it's like, whoa. What a weird thing for a robot to say, Mr. Robot. Or it was like tantamount to like humans, am I right? Or something? It was just a... It was a weird way to phrase a thing. That's all it is. Just a weird way to phrase a thing. Oh, the barrel's already down there! Ah, craps. That's a barrel, though. Okay, they're kind of reaching the base. Yeah, humans, am I right, is pretty much a good standalone statement. That's not what I wanted to place there. Thank you, though. Okay, we're not making that much money yet, but now I can do this and gather some lumber so I can make more storages. There's also always the Dracula. What is it? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Actually, I should do that a little bit better. What is a man? Throws wine glass on floor. A miserable pile of secrets. I didn't do a good job. I didn't try that hard. It's okay. Alright, I'm going to do a little more mining here, and then we're going to go convert ammo, and then I'm going to go check on our ammo. Come on, get the thing. That one tree is immune to cutter damage. Cool. Okay, turrets still look like they're all firing stuff. I wouldn't know you did a bad job. I do not know the source material. Yeah, so the source material is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And, Richter is... So the game starts with Richter going to Dracula's castle. Has a confrontation with Dracula. There's a conversation of humanity sickens me. This all sucks. You beat Dracula. And then what happens is the scene, there's a bit of a conversation, dialogue, and the scene cuts to Alucard, Dracula's child, going back to Castle Dracula to fight Dracula again because Dracula has somehow been reborn by the shaman named, the Black Wizard? Black Shaman? I don't remember his title. The shaman named Shaft. Ha 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 ha. Look I didn't write the lore. But yeah, some part in there is, what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Is what he shouts to Richter. Man, I'll take Dracula over Palpatine. I think. Probably? Probably. Thanks for the hydrate, Tripsy! Yeah, that was fun. That was a stupid amount of fun. We also did do it archipelago style, which is awkward. Awkward and fun. There's a handful of tech points here I wouldn't mind to divulge into. Oh yeah, you can just get us out of here. Clean that up so smooth. So smooth. Yeah, that worked out great. That wasn't as dicey as I thought it was going to be. The one item that makes this walking home part suck less is the hook hand thing. Honestly, I've never gotten it to work. Oh, okay. I thought I was missing something. It's kind of like a Spider-Man hook shot thing, but it kind of doesn't work the way you'd expect it to. Its range is ridiculously short. Good day, Tripsy. I hope you are doing well. Looking fine, feeling fine. Oop, oop. Okay, that was worthless. that was no point for me to do that. Palpatine Reborn stuff is pretty lore, but they ignored everything from the books and tried to establish it now in the shows. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Disney buying all that rubbed me the wrong way real bad. Hey, recovery record broken. This is what I want. A BCI chip? Okay. Valuable, that's all it is. Hey, 11,000 gold. That's the numbers we need. That's the numbers we need to get some work done around here. So, what can we manufacture? I'm looking for literally manufacturing the same 10 or 20 things over and over and over again. So I brought home a bunch of lumber. I need polymers. I need all the scrap you can give me. Yep. I also need polymers, or if you've got the storage crates straight, I'll take them. Give me up with 11 of that. I will want 4 more of that. That's good. I want another 10 of that. I mean, we're in post game, late game capitalism. It's disgusting. That's what it is. That's all I'm going to say about it. It's disgusting. I shan't say another word about it. I'd like 2 more comm modules. Okay. Thank you. Unfortunately, you didn't give me the lumber I needed. Oh, I had the lumber. Okay. 26. Awesome. So 2 more resource storages. Excellent. What about batteries? Hot Jones. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. There's the 8 to complete the set. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. What am I missing? Automotive batteries, probably. Capacitors. Do you has single capacitor? Yeesh. I'm gonna buy all 20 of those. Thanks, babe. I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Alright, what do we got? I can do 10 more of these boys. So 1 more of these boys. Yeah, our power's about to go through the stupid roof. Yep, that's all we needed. We need 1 good, clean run like that. Insufficient quantity of battery. Cool, delete it. So 555. Keep that number in mind. We're at 555 right now. This is going to be just dumb pants. 100%. I think I can sneaky breaky. There's a way to layer batteries on top of each other, kinda. No, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. So 555. That's still the magic number? Okay. Okay. I need armored walls. Gonna need the armor side on this side. 1. Come on. And I need that so I can slap this here, and then 2 more resource storages down there. Come on. Mate, you've got this. I've seen you do this before. There we go. Okay, 555 turned into 875. Our 380 core output turned into 437. That is pretty boss. 955, freaking incredible. Yep, so now... Hi. Hello. Really wish you could favor dudes, but you can't. You can't favor dudes. Okay, that was a huge upgrade. We're going to do 1 more of these, and I'm going to show you what I was talking about before. We should have more than enough power now to hit every... So, I don't know why we start with less. I'm not too sure why we don't start with the full brisket. I'm not sure why, but we sometimes don't. Upon completing, yep, all the difficulty you can give me. During this tour, killing an enemy by hitting their weak point gives plus 15 attack. On recovery day. If it starts out with the phrase on recovery day, it means we'll get more stoof. Ooh, more attack. Neat. I'd actually be willing to do alchemy if they provided alchemy as an option. These are all dumb. Upon recovery, awesome. More attack for assault components. Hey, there's alchemy. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, we intentionally do not want to kill stuff unless it's within the X field. So we're going to turn to base. We're going to take all the things. I can push this more hazards button at the cost of power. And we have extra power. Okay. Enemy armor... gain extra gear. Pickup, sorry. Gain gold equal to 100%. Obtain basic scrap times 20. Gunpowder times 20. Not the best, but still... Yeah, if you can get 3 or 4 of the plus 100% gold, plus 50% gold, plus 50% gold, plus 50% gold. I've walked out of a mission with like 75,000 gold. Forget all the other stuff. But 75 large. Super duper good. Yeah. Walk out with some coin like that. Faux show. Now, we're still going to be accumulating wealth and everything as the campaign goes on. But I still want to get to a point where we are very much like comfortable being in the city and it's not so much a, oh my god, 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 oh my god. $467 core output, awesome. So I'm not going to do a single thing Unless they're within the alchemy range. Oh. Brothers. Yes, hi Nico. We're gonna change your max range to... I think it tells me? Oh, I see. Yes, it does. Okay. So you're gonna get reduced to about 4,000? Yeah, perfect. Everything else also needs to get... Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, come on up. Come on up. Ow. Golly. You can hang out if you can sit here and be a nice boy, okay? Or mess with all my stuff. I guess that's fine too. Yep. And turrets can only go to 4,000 range. So now, what should be happening is, the second they enter, they get poofed. Yep. Awesome. So that's going to net us a fine amount of gold with not much in terms of tweaks. I'm just going to turn you down just a little bit more. That's perfect. Okay, these turrets... Oh, they do go to 5,000. I thought they only went to 4,000. There we are. Yep. So we've got a bit of a buffer zone. We've got the dead zone. Well, that was just freaking rude. Huh. That'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna make a freaking killing. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. My base, on the other hand, is... How does that go? I always keep forgetting how that goes. Timmy, I'm knocking on your door. And am respecting your privacy by doing so, but I'm asserting my authority as your father and coming in anyway. Just there's so much of Fairly Odd Parents. It's just still hilarious to me, no matter what. It's just so much dumb sometimes in there. Just so good. Yeah. I think that's how that went. I think that's how that went. Good chat, bruv. Good chat. Most of these are gonna miss. Oh, most of them actually hit. Look at that. Yeah, it's under attack for 1%. It's fine. Ooh, trees. Right. Yeah, I gotta get this all set up so I can have a bit more storage capacity. I'm trying to think out what that phrase, the whole Timmy, I'm knocking on your door, and I'm thereby respecting your privacy, but I'm asserting my Whatever is your father and coming in anyway. Yeah. It's definitely Fairly Odd Parents. I just don't remember the whole thing. Yeah, Timmy, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but I'm asserting my authority as your father, and I'm coming in anyway. I think that's it. Asserting my authority. Don't mind me, just harvesting trees. Now this works out really well if we had the ability of gained, or was it manually gathered resources give 30% more. I've once stacked that a couple of times, I think 3 or 4 times, and you make a ton of lumber on the quick. The neat thing is we do get a little materials every single time we harvest some trees, so we could also just crank our generators back on. Yeah. Neat. Oh, we got a little damage. Ow. My pride.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies,
Yeah, just evac it up.
evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the
Aircraft
goodies
arriving
nearby.
in 15 seconds.
This is how you can infinity lock yourself if you're mining something. Start mining a thing, and then go back to the command menu, and then your character will forever be mining.
Your ride is here. Time to
So,
head home.
until I move the cursor, yeah, off the item, it looks like it's just going to be forever doing the thing. Okay, we maxed our gold, so that was alchemy correctly designed. The X field range is wide enough. I just reduced the size of the turret range, and that should probably get us some solid digits. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping for a whole mess of gold. I don't know how much we're gonna get, but I'm hoping for ye old mess of gold. Huh. Didn't break the recovery record. Interesting. There's that. 5,000. Okay. Alchemy netted us a little bit. Yeah, if you can get a couple of alchemies going on, that's not bad. Alright, not nearly as much as I would have liked, but that's not that big of a deal. Generators. Yeah, what is this again? The repeater? What am I short on now? Liquid metal. I'm missing automotive capacitors and superconductive material. Let's see if we can get a little bit of work done. Hello, friend. I need automotive capacitors, I think. I'll still take 20 of those. I'll take 2 of those. Someone might be interested into some frickin' magazines and stuff. Yeah, vintage movies, sell. Vintage magazines, sell. Military canteen, vintage comic. Okay, not a ton of cash, but still helpful. Okay, what else am I missing? Not that. Just generators. And 1 intricate component would be great. Okay, automotive. Automotive intricate component. I got a little bit of money. It's not intricate component? Hold on. I'll get there. I do want... Yeah, I do need 1 intricate component and then automotive capacitors. So, thanks. Oh, you're selling twins. Look at that. Automotive capacitor. I'll roll it 3 more times. Nano chippy doos. Buy 1 of those. Let's buy the rest of that. Okay. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can manufacture that would be of at all help? What do I need for twin 30s? A control module. Crap. I thought I saw control modules. We were blasting through the list. Yeah, I like to keep an open kitchen concept when it comes to building my base. I do enjoy a nice open concept. That's how I'll say it. That's done. That's done. I can build exactly 10 of these. I do need more stairs, actually. I do need some more stairs. Resource crates require... Oh, polymer. I thought those were the explosives. I'm like, that's a weird thing for a storage thing to need. Well, actually, that's not... I'll take that statement back. I'll take that statement back, because if it's contents under pressure, it might make perfect sense. It might make actually perfect sense that you need explosives in a storage basket. I don't know right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, that's done. Next. What other research are we missing? The 105, right? I've been complaining about that all day. The old barracks has 4 techs. The office building has 2. Do I have another drone core? I don't really want to go any further until we have another drone core. No, it's a legendary thing. It has to be... Well, it doesn't has to be found. Monaco will sell drone cores, but we're not quite there. That's fine. That fella. Let's do another research run. In the city. That guy, yep. Randall. We'll always do town outskirts first. There's a good chance. There's always a good chance of reds. It is very helpful. We will need ion batteries. There's a dude in there. Hold on, give me just 2 seconds. Nope. Okay, I got one. Yeah, we're getting close to beating him up. We'll need 1 or 2 ion batteries for... What the hell? Oh, okay. It just disappeared in my hand. Cool. We'll need the ion batteries for... the advanced autoloader? I want to say? I think so. We need it for something important. I can't quite remember what it is. There's nothing on these shelves? Interesting. We're going to do the same thing we've been doing. Where did the battery go? Oh, there you are. It doesn't show up on a scanner, so womp womp. But yeah, this is just going to be a go in, get the tech, get out kind of a thing. We've been really fortunate with these power banks. In the past, we would not have this many power banks. I haven't spent a single keycard yet. I've got the keycards, no big deal. It's just a real pain in the butt if you find a red item and you didn't bring a card. The door is immutable, damn near. You can't just jury-rig your way with a missile salvo. Trust me, have tried. Oh, this is another one. Okay, yeah, that's where the battery would go. So this will show you. Oh, it's not. It's 90,000 hit points, which is just stupid. We got the key card, though, so here we go. Intricate knowledge. Oh, data relayer. Nice. We definitely can't make those manually, so that's good to have. These have been a bust, really. I didn't miss anything. Neat amounts of gold? Question mark? Just neat. That's how I would explain it. Just neat. Just a neat amount of gold. We got G, if we want to deal with G. I don't really want to deal with G. G is very helpful if you're doing the Infinity Siege stuff. Do I have enough things to... Oh, God, yes, I do. What's up, friend? Can you take that and that? That and that. Just all this unstackable stuff. I'm going to make sure you go away. I don't know at what part of the animation it gets counted, but I want to make sure it gets counted. Yeah, those components are required for quite a bit of the late tier stuff. More importantly, it's a pain in the butt to buy it if I need it and money be tight. Increase the backpack space. I don't want a guardian. Guardians are toots. I'm sorry, but they're just absolute toots. I'll construct a machine gun tower for free. Awesome. Old barracks. We're going to proceed. Oh, this is the old barracks. I don't remember what tech is here. But there's one piece of technology that's on the top of a landing pad that I cannot figure out how to get to without the ability of double jump. What is my gun doing? Okay. Just living its life. So that there, we actually enter over there and we go down, and that's an underground thing. So I'm going to do a little bit of raiding right now. We're going to grab whatever we can. And then I'm going to be sure to go back and do a drone run. We're going to do like maybe 1 or 2 drone runs while we're here. This area is a little extensive. But there's 4 researches to be had. The compact outpost data. Oh, yeah! We get little FOBs. We can build little FOBs for forward operating bases. They're cute. They come with 230s on them. They're really cute. They come with 230s, a Guardian Fabricator, some walls. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's another little mini game if you want to make a little extra power. I don't care. Oh, it's another one to pop open. I brought my keys. I'm going to use them. Yeah, then we're gonna go back to the outpost, dump off our craps. Dump off our craps. Good. Nice, nice. Yeah, I find it so weird that the game audio, right now, very, very quiet. I do not know why, but the second combat happens, very loud. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, why is high action music loud? That's not my take. It's just, like, the rest of the game is so silent. You can have that, because it doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. I just want to get a shipment out right away. Gold, gold. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just get a shipment going. So, one of the things is, this top part, there's no elevator. There's no real clear indication as to how you're supposed to get up there. So, I do this, and thank goodness I have double jump, but there's still no great, nothing, you can't climb up a thing. Kind of, you can kind of mantle. But, yeah, this looks like this, and if this looks really dumb, yeah, it is. Nope, not quite. It's got all this railing and stuff, but no, like I said, no elevators, there's no real way up, which I don't get. Like, this kind of looks like a loading platform elevator thing. Nope. And nobody noticed? You noticed. It's just silly, right? It's just silly. I've played Tom Clancy games before, albeit very ineffectively. So I get the idea of tactical combat, but I just don't get... I don't get the guns in this. I don't think I get it. Alright, let's try it again. Come on. There we go. And we stop. And we're not going to get any higher than this. There you go. That's how I do it. I have no idea how you're supposed to get up here. And turret overrider blueprint. Cool. Not what I want. That's from above. Neat. Then we're gonna scooty our way over here. There's another blueprint, or maybe this is the exterminator. Ooh. Big frickin' turret, which we won't be using. I need a power bank? There's supposed to be a power bank that generates right here on the ground. Interesting. This run has been curious at best and beguiling at worst. Thank you. Ooh, high power sight, nice. And shield light. Bunch of explosives. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's not here. Unless it's under the droid? I don't want to repair you. Oh, it's over here? Nope, that's a tech point. There's supposed to be a power bank right here. Okay, I'll repair you for giggles. Maybe it's in your thing or something. Oh! You're supposed to be a pack mule. Interesting. You're a flame guardian. Alright, neat. None of that actually solved my problem, though. I guess I'm just SOL. Yep, I guess I'm SOL. You can't generate power banks. I did get 2 research... Oh, wait. I can't leave. Because I have to complete the mission. This is weird. Okay, what's the damage on the door? Maybe I can just break the door down. 90,000. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not dealing 90,000 damage. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Can I have that? Oh, it does... Okay, it is taking damage. Oh, this is annoying. The first time I ever played this game, I got to this point, and I was so desperate for power, I grabbed the power bank, and I'm like, hot dang, a power bank, and I ran back to my base and plugged it into the machine. So I got the 50 power out of it. The problem with that is that I needed it for this little terminal right here to open the door. So I have done that before. Here, you can just have this back, I guess. How much damage are we doing here? Oh, that actually worked out really well. Okay. Hold on. Reload. And I'll take that back. This door looks incredibly fireproof, though, doesn't it? I would assume this door is more fireproof than rocket-proof? I don't know.
Watch out for lightning strikes.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't mess with this flamethrower thing I'm trying to do right now, I don't care. I don't think you can reload this thing either. I think you have to put it back on the droid, reload the droid, and then you can take the gun back off. I'll have to see. Maybe I can hit R and reload, but I don't think that happens. Nope, R doesn't do anything. Alright, here you are, mate. And reload. And this because my ability is ready and not using it as a waste. I'll take that. This is so stupid. For game mechanics' sake, this is very dumb. Zoom in. Also, why 90,000? Some of these doors are 90,000, some of them are 900 or 99,999, 5 9s. I don't know why. Just make it invulnerable. If you want it to be a plot device, make it invulnerable. I'm glad you didn't make it invulnerable, or this would have sucked. Because yeah, the thing that's supposed to be here is not here. Here, you can have this back, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any ammo on me, so this happens. Okay. Yep, BRB. Annoying? Yeah. But you know what's even more annoying? Having to come back here. So, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around, we're gonna do the thing, we're gonna get it done, it's gonna be great. In the words of Ravatos Vex, it'll be glorious. I just need 2? One for the bot, one for me. I don't think there's anyone really downstairs. There might be. There might be some enemy activity down there. But I got missiles, and missiles are great against everything else other than reinforced doors, who would have thought? Alright. Buddy up for one more try. Thanks, man. Yep, Unreal Engine limitation. Fun stuff. Or not even limitation, just... You can have this back, I don't need it. Alright. Don't forget to toggle your flashlight in an area that's already pretty well lit anyhow.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
Weren't we already in the middle of an outbreak? Alright, just to save on some time. Okay. I'll just use some power. I see some purples in there I wouldn't mind. The whites are probably just stacks of gold or ammo? Yeah, okay. Intricate component. Intricate component. Oh, right. I didn't do another run. It's fine. A little bit of Tetris-y action here will get us back to square. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need one of a thing. I also don't need ammo. Thanks. I don't mess with the different ammo. How? Okay, it doesn't matter. I really don't think they'll be able to make it down here, so butts on them. Butts on them, butts on them. Yeah, there's no one down here. But yeah, if I don't have to come back here, I'll be real happy. We're actually almost within the X field, which is nice. What were we at? 10% more damage when within the X field? I think there's another one that's like extra stamina regen when you're in the X field. It's like exploration is a treat. This is probably going to be that extra... The nuclear silo? Oh yeah, here's a twin cannon 105. Or not 105, 3030 if I want to take that with me out of here. It'll slow me down like crazy. It's not worth the time. Are they legitimately down here? No. They're just shooting their rockets. Yeah, you can hear them. It sounds like a heavy rain on a sheet metal roof. Okay. I don't want that. We're gonna probably come across another door that's got a bajillion hit points in it. Okay. So there's the compact outpost blueprint, which is awesome. Oh, I have a lockpick. Also, there's not a lock to pick on this door, but okay. Really? Who locks two things? Come on. Who locks two? Oh, pressurized canister. Yeah, that goes away. That goes away. Thanks. There was an orange. Yeah, key card. It was like
That was too close.
the flamethrower guardian got him. The flamethrower guardian got him. That's hilarious. The Hellfire turret? We have the Terminator and the Hellfire, and I can't find a freaking 105 to save my life. Can't find me a 105 to save my behinders. Okay. Is that everything now? Could use a cold one? Sure. Okay. I think we came through this way. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Cool. So that is the old barracks. Done and done. We're going to send all these... Yep. That's 100% what happened. They came to crowd the door. Duder Supreme over here just took him clean out. What was the name of the other Gosh, what was the name of the other guy in Idiocracy? Oh, Beef Supreme? Mean Beef Supreme? Oh, I rewatched Idiocracy recently, and it made me sad. Because... Yep. This is the mission item. Regular recovery, thank you. We're gonna go upstairs, we're gonna use the drone. Hello, friend. Don't worry, this shipment's gonna be kinda light. It's literally 4 blueprints. A little more of that. I'm actually going to start building this out, so I don't have to scramble on the final day. If it's on the platform, it stays with us. If it's not on the platform, it just skadooshes. It just disappears. So when we set up for the final fight, that's when I do all the deployments of the walls and the Titan spikes, but our platform's large enough now. Ooh, Outpost components recharge. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? The office. That might be the office. So we're going to proceed. The only reason I'm going to proceed is this is town outskirts again, which will give me more chances for more reds. Again. Reds cannot be bought. Red equipment can't be bought. Red materials can't be bought. Oh, this is the wrong outskirts. Oh, this is stuff you came with? Huh. I should probably start getting on with the mission. Oh, well, we did actually. We're going to do another mission that has this area, and the dialogue is so good, you'll love it. Probably not.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak.
I bounced around too much.
Lightning strikes.
Yeah, I was too late. That's fine. I have a couple of times gotten in and interfaced with that drone. That was a weird way to say that. Stolen from that drone. There we go. And what I've done is I've stolen both of the power packs. So there's 2 power packs and a small care package. If you're quick, you can get in and snipe all the goodies. The problem is characters are generally really bouncy when colliding with other stuff. It's very, very bouncy. So it doesn't really help when I'm trying to be a rock and just land on top of them, scoot under, and grab this stuff. None of this stuff stacks. Have fun. Cool. And I'll just wait for that to skedaddle. Yeah, this is what makes this speed run worthwhile. Or very doable, I should say, is being able to just scoot this guy off. Alright, and exploration. We have 540 power left. So we're sitting on some good times. X field, more movement speed, neat. So So I'm going to do this a little differently. It's gas station. I'm going to do this a little differently. We're going to come this way, and we're going to cheese it like I showed you before. Extra battle supplies? Sure. Now, you have to go in a singular direction. I can't double back anymore. But if I do recovery day, or return to base, it actually brings my character model here, and I can just resume a different path. You can do that, I don't know how many times, at least the one. You don't have any research for me. Awesome. Reduce the power cost. Stuff regenerates over time. Excellent. And one more instant loot. Hitting weak points. Yeah. More materials. Now we return to base. So if we take all, we're not going to take all. We're going to take very little stuff. Control module. Awesome. There's some stuff I can take because this is already preset to a certain limit. How much is that? Is there anything else I want? The gun turret barrels. Meh? Maybe not that. Not that. A lot of these loose stuffs. Scrap metal, basic material, they're easy to snack on. Metal slab, that didn't even change the number. The data cable, because I can't make it. I think that's fine. Cool. Call the fleet. Thank you. Okay, we're now back to getting some of these missions done. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say 7-ish more missions. I want to say. Hey, there's a supply drop nearby. Is it up there? Aw, you butt. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'll be more than happy to run in the dark and go get that. Whoa. Okay. I mean, it fit in the box. I actually don't have a physics argument this time. Still threw me off guard, though. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Tripsy. What a buddy. What an absolute buddy. Backpack is full. Yeah, I've got way more valuable crap. Okay, let's do a quick sip. That is good water. Okay, we did all this. We did all that. Okay, more ammo. Hi, friend. Oh. Convert material to power. Let's try that again. Hello, friend. One more time. Anything that doesn't stack gets priority. I don't need key cards or gold. Nothing else really in here is non-stacking. Oh, actually, yes, I lied. That. I might come across more copies of this stuff. That doesn't stack. Have fun. Cool. Now I gotta remember how the heck to get up there. I think it's just a loop around the back. I don't remember. Yeah, the other unfortunate thing with this speedrun is we won't even get into cataphracts. Cataphracts are fun on the bun, but we're not even gonna get into it. Oh, right. Okay, 2 seconds. Cool. Unk. I got the thing, right? There wasn't a second other thing? No, okay. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and do some actual base building. Okay. And then, of course, our little defensive line back here. Realistically, I'm going to grow out of this whole defensive line idea thing. But the reality of the situation is we're not at the point where we're surviving these at all or very well. So I need to be a little more careful on how much scribble-scrabble I'm willing to get into. My pack is full. That is Unfortunately, incredibly correct. Okay, we're good. Light him up like a piñata. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get my attack up a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Okay, ammo? Yep, there we go. Dude was thirsty. We're now also holding 3,000 materials, which is a lot more comfortable. And I'm just gonna push this into energy. Yep, perfect. And alley-oop. Let's do it this way. Direct fire, enable auto fire. Might as well start using my artillery to actually fight these apostles. Nope, that was fine. Thank you. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Okay. Everyone be thirsty, yo. Okay, hopefully the artillery is gonna get the memo. Dude, light that guy up. And you missed. You missed? Okay, you hit that time. Yep, that's dope. Alright, good stuff. There we go. That's what I wanted to avoid. Holy crap! Don't touch the merchandise. Got him. Alright, that's all of them. We lost a good chunk of our stuff. Yep, I'm getting attacked. This is not great. I can't grab any of these things. I'll just hold this, thanks.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Is our drone ready? Nope. Not for a whole mess of time. Alright, good stuff. Mission crazily accomplished.
Your ride is here. Time
Would we survive? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, there's only 22 dudes left. So now, we're not losing our base anymore. Hee hee. I guess? Yeah. Risky, 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 risky. That's for dig dang sure. Ooh. Alright. Golly gee, Mr. Science. Okay. Yep. Exterminator, nuke, hellfire, turret overrider. Beautiful things, but not what I need.
The data you retrieved has been delivered to the research center, Faye. The small factory we can build from this will greatly benefit the defense of this region. You'll be able to develop small factories that can be fitted to Outpost 11. Come see me if you need them.
I will.
Okay, so here's what's cool.
Faye, I have a priority 1 mission for you.
Yeah, I don't care.
One of our recon units has gone missing near the city ruins. We need immediate search and rescue. The details have been sent to your AI. Check your terminal.
I guess I have to talk to you? I guess I have to talk to you anyway. Alright. Oh, unless I already just have the tech now, and it's given to you for free? Oh, Compact Outpost, here it is. Yeah, it's a really cute thing. It's a mini outpost. It comes with a smart mortar, 230s, 230 twins, I want to say, some storage, and walls and stuff. It's a cute little thing. This game does a pretty fun job of making sure you can be a little more RTS-y if you want, which I really like that part of it. Yeah, absolutely I do. I'm gonna grab another ammo maker. The regular check. Automotive capacitors. Automotive capacitors. I don't know how much money I have. I know who I can talk to tell me how much money I have. Manaka. Automotive capacitors. I'll refresh it a few times. 1, 2, 3, and one more for 4. Nope. No dice. No dice. Okay, that's fine. We'll put in our ammo maker. Yep, get in there. Okay, that's literally it. Thanks. Okay, just gonna bulldoze forward with the missions. We're looking for something called the office. I'm not particular about my inventory. What makes you say that? I need 2 THI keycards. Oh, let's grab this so we can open it. Oh, and armor. Armor is importante. Considering we get close to being scuffed every single time, it'd be nice to have a little bit of extra armor. Okay, difficulty 1 again. Fantastic. You got it. Oh, what was our value? Now that we've been tweaking. 62,000! Holy cow! Yeah, you know what did it? All the storages, because it added to our core value. So, town outskirts, every one of these is going to be town outskirts. It doesn't matter. We're going to go that way, though, so we can actually do the thing. Yeah, now the game really kicks off. If we could build one Hellfire, that would be amazing. Hellfires have 4, I think they're called AC-10s. They're these gigantic not chain guns, like Vulcan cannons? I don't know how to eloquently explain what they're massive and they're great. Oh, maximizer armor. Yeah, okay. Or reactor armor. When your armor breaks, deal damage to enemies. Yeah, I don't care. The base armor value was better. So I'm happy with it. That was it. A data cable, awesome. Yeah, I can't make Cat 5 cables. We can make repeaters, but we can't make the Cat 5 cables that you need to use the thing. I don't get it. It's fine. I'll never get it, and it's fine. If I could find another drone core, I would just be pleased as anything. Oh, there's a THI keycard inside of this keycard room. That's dope. That saves me quite a bit of effort. Nope. Get. Oh, yep. All right. Engine. I need your help, buddy. It's a physics engine. Physics? It's not quite a full physics engine. Discount physics. It's a physics engine. This is another one of the exact same. Well, I got a card when I spent a card, so... Hey! Was that Xenium soil? Awesome. I definitely need Xenium soil for the Hellfire turret. 100%. That's incredible. Okay. Clear? Clear. Awesome. Very easy run. Nice. Yeah, that worked out great. G is here if we wanted to discuss. I don't really want to discuss. Oh, let's see here. Doesn't stack, doesn't stack, doesn't stack, doesn't stack. Cool. Thanks for playing. You can really spend as long as you want in these areas. There's nothing stopping you from harvesting all the trees, collecting all the ore on the ground, doing another shipment. Like, we could just vibe here for as long as we wanted. But speedrun. Yes, enemies killed. Stuff gets +2 attack. Okay, deserted town. Pre-war park we've already been is where we got the twins. So we're just going to instant loot. We're not doing that one. Oh, more backpack space. Neat. Town outskirts. Instant loot. During a period, each killing an enemy by hitting their weak point. Extra resources. Awesome. Oh, we got some yellow gloves in there. Minor dormitory. Assault components gain more attack. The office building. There is tech here. Oh, this is the operative. This is going to be really weird. The operation area. Oh, I guess I really didn't talk about some of the fundamental stuff because I've done this more than once. Whatever. Our outposts have something called the Promethean Field.
Detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
What the hell's going on in there?
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
So our radius, our outpost emits something called the Promethean Field. And I don't know if you can see it, but effectively it shields us from Aetos, the big bad. So they don't know where we are and they don't just kill us instantly. That's kind of the lore behind this. That Promethean Field, the red, so you can see the red, that's the end of the zone. That's the end of the zone. So we can't leave this area. We'll get detected by Aetos and we'll get absolutely rinsed. The funny thing is, based on where the office is located, it might forcibly be out of range, where we have to go out of bounds. If we do, it's not the biggest deal in the world. You just can't dawdle. So if you're going to cross out of bounds, you'll hear a little audio beep, 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 and it'll get faster and faster. And one of two things happens. You either leave or you die. So here. Right. So this one is funny because, like I said, some of the office we're going to go visit is actually out of bounds. There's probably just some key cards in there I don't care about. Yep. So we're going to go get the last two pieces of technology we're going to experience in this run. More stuff unlocks after you... Oh, cool. POI. Thanks. More stuff unlocks after you beat the game. Oh, you can't climb that. Okay. The automatic ammo maker for artillery ammunition. So we can't make artillery ammunition right now, but that's how you make it. Missile silo. We found the nuke silo before the missile silo. We found the 105 twin, and what else? The 406 before we found the 105 singular. This tech has been a mess. So do you see on the minimap up there, there's a couple of red dots and some of the office just straight up out of bounds. You're dead. Thanks for playing. So this should be the 105. Yep. Okay, I forgot how to get upstairs. But yeah, so it goes pre-war to 105, 105 to 105 twin, 105 twin to 406. No, I meant to do this. As I mentioned, we're not going to go to the 406. There's not really a need for it for the final fight. I really forgot how to get up here. There's an elevator I gotta... There's probably an elevator I gotta screw with. Oh, or there's stairs, right. Of course. Of course there's stairs. Why am I trying to strong-arm this thing? So the operative is over there. You're supposed to go through this way and go all the way around to get to the operative. However, a chunk of it's out of bounds. So how about we don't do that? I don't need 1 grenade. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't need 2 of this. Cool. Outpost components slowly regen. I'll pay 10 power for that, sure. So you can go all the way around legitimately, or you can kind of just do this.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out
Thanks
for
for your
lightning
help.
strikes.
I thought I was done for.
Uh-huh. There's also a dude sitting there. There's a yellow thing there. Chat. Well, xenium soil. Or xenium, anyway. Xenium vial. Okay, anything else? Otherwise, we're done here already. There's a yellow in here. Snickety snack on that.
The enemy has spotted you. Pursuers incoming.
That was the yellow item? Portable light twin turret? Okay, fine. Oh, there's a red over here. Ooh, thank goodness I scan. I'll double back for a red. Oh, it's probably out of bounds. Oh, that's delightful. An envoy cabinet? Sure. A vintage movie in a vintage movie. Neat. That was not worth the key card. Oh. Some good crap here, though. That looks like a... Oh. Something happened here, that's for sure. Nano chip?
The thunderstorm.
Nano processor, yeah. I'm just gonna grab it. Hello? Hold on. Oh, there's a repeater right here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Grab the repeater, and then hold this. Anything else? Not gonna bother. Okay, we're done. Yep, and now we just hustle our bustle back. That's all the tech we're gonna get. Worked out pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, come chase me. Again. Tower defense game first. First person shooter second. Excuse me. When we hit our next ad break, I'm going to take 5 minutes for myself. Get up and stretch. I'm out of water again. There's all that. I'll take that. You can have that. Don't take that. Take that instead. Send it away. Awesome, awesome. And that's it. Oh, super good. Okay, so that's also another actual mission complete. I would hang around more if I had another drone core, but this kind of sucks just working with one drone core. So, meh. Enemies entering the X-Boost field will be marked and slowed briefly. Yeah, that's the other marked thing I was talking about before. Destroying all enemies on recovery day, hero cache nebulas will drop. Nah. We've come across nebulas before, they're a pain. I can deploy a twin barrel 105 for free. Why not? Look at that. Why not? Operative attack plus 15%. I'm not even going to read the other one. And we're done. Okay, what do I want? Yep, 210 seconds is where we're at. Amplify grenade gloves. Capable of firing a shell that empowers the attack of assault components by 40% for 10 seconds. Eh. I got too much stuff going on. It's not worth it. Rapid core gun. That's not bad. Let's just grab some parts and components and things. Xenium solution gives us 1 efficiency point. Meh. Yeah, just whatever loose materials first. That's stuff to sell. Okay, no vintage movies, thanks. I think that'll do it. Yeah, perfect. Call the fleet. No extra events. Thank you very much. As we get higher up in the campaign and we go to different areas, the extra thing that you can add costs more stuff. So I think it's 100 energy here. In the second zone, the woodland border or whatever it is, it's 20. So that's why I like to go there and hammer it as much as I can so I can get like 3 events or something for the same price. D-Rizzle. The Drizzle. Hi. Take... So you can't take that. Take. Oh, hold on. Okay, we got that break coming up here real soon, like. That's what I want. Okay. Good stuff. Actually, what I'm going to do a snooze. Do a quick snooze, because this isn't going to take more than 5 minutes anyway. And if we're going to take a break, I'd rather take a break at the main menu rather than in combat, because I'm still feeding stuff ammo. We're not doing enough damage for me to be super complacent here. Actually, what I can do, though, is that. Just a skip reset. Or skip rest. A vintage watch. Wonderful. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, it's a projection module. Yep, thanks. I misunderstood the size of it. Alright, let's get our base built. Okay, I also have something I can deploy for freezies. A twin-barrel artillery. You... Just apostles, all the range. Have fun. I also have a 30 mil light. Yeah, the twin 105s are stupidly cool. Okay. Yep, that was risky for no benefit. I really need to add some lights to this base. Holy crap, I didn't realize how dark it was. I can only hold 2 ammo? That's neat. Okay. Nope, not another 25 seconds. Now you see, maybe you see why now. The extra ammo makers, yes please. Okay, I'll take that. So how low are you guys? Oh, actually, I can save a bunch of ammo right now by upgrading them to the Gatling. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, it just saved me like 5 or 6 boxes. I tickled them a little bit. Yeah. Dang. Oh, I'll take this. Hello. I missed? No, I hit him. There we go. Is that all of them? Oh, yep, it sure is.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Oh, we still lose our top a little bit. We still lose our top a little bit.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Okay. There's 22 enemies remaining. There's a lot of nexuses here. These are yellow gloves. Yoink. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm just gonna boogie. The timing worked out pretty perfectly because there's about to be an ad anyway, so... There's that. Yeah, give me like... I'll take like a 5-minute break. Whew. I'm still so used to recording, where I'm only like on camera, so to speak, for an hour, and then I can take as long of a break as I want. Yeah, with streaming, like I'm just trying to keep a good cadence and a good path. I just keep going, right? Yeah, I don't see the gloves. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Reports there's been an increase in traffic between the Envoy and the Mechanos command center, including
Okay, I don't care what they have to say. I'm gonna do this, and I'll be back in 5. Oh, did it actually end? Huh, I didn't know the show-off could actually end. I thought it was on like an infinite loop thing. Well, I feel dumb. I mean, to be fair, no more dumb than usual, so that's fine. But welcome back. Welcome back to me, welcome back to all. Oh, we have all the tech now. Yeah. Research. Assault. 105. Get it done. Good stuff. The Stasi thing. Stasi? I don't know what Stasi is. Okay, you need more nanochips. Did you paint the vehicles black? No. I might have lost context on this conversation. Oh! No, I didn't paint them... No, I didn't get that far. No, I think the conversation was literally like... You get the dudes, and then you do the vehicles, but I didn't get the dudes. Like, I actually tried a couple of times. So. Welcome to Pre-War Artillery meets the 105. This is significantly stronger. Yeah, I can look at the power, I think, when we're in the thing. But, okay, there's that. Now we actually have something that should properly hit. I still need the twins. But what was I missing to make another one of those? Yeah, I need uranium, which we're not going to get for a while. I need 2 nanochips. I'm not going to be able to afford those, even if they were for sale. Okay. So we have to do a evacuate after holding out 1 wave in darkest before the dawn. So that's all we got to do. Yep. Infinity Siege. It is darkest before the dawn. Yeah, we did dire situation before. Now it's this one. We'll face hell here. Come if you're ready for the end game, which we are not. I'm actually low on ammo? Huh. Alright. Well, I'm going to handle this real quick. Did you already get past that part, Naven? I might just be too not smart for game. That could very well be a thing. Me, John, not smart, game have. Game enjoy, game not smart have. Okay, darkest before the dawn. Okay, that has all the ammo now. Randall. I have so much just loose garbage. Okay. That's it. So this works a lot like Infinity Siege. I think I've just done it, but you have to paint the vehicles black. I didn't. I did not do that. Yeah, okay. Good. So either I didn't get that far or something. But still. Thank you for giving it a whack. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. So yeah, this is just a harder version of the thing we already did. Assuming it didn't crash? Bubba-da, bubba-da, bubba-da. Thanks, hat. Okay, it did fine. This game actually is pretty stable, I would say. I'd say the game is pretty darn stable for most of regular campaign gameplay. When you're in the late game, on the Infinity Sieges, and you're really playing the full boat. You're like, man, how far can we push this thing? 10 waves, 20 waves, 100 waves? Then the game gets real squirrely. Like, really, really squirrely. Oh, let's hurry this up. The game gets, I can't, it gets really squirrely. Ah, what a sweetie. Thanks, babe. What a sweetie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This first wave should not be that big of a deal. Alright, I keep forgetting. This desert is a rich source of battery cases. For reasons. I do not know what the lore reason is behind battery boxes just in the desert. The other funny thing I find about this game mode is it says survive one wave and then you can leave. You can't actually leave on the first wave. You can leave on the second wave because you do the first wave and then you say, alright, I've had enough, I want to leave. And then, if it takes long enough that you finish the second wave anyway, it's just like, you can't possibly leave during the first wave, so... There we go. I'm gonna have to concentrate on ammo, probably. There was all that. I love that ping, 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 ping noise. I love it. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be hosed. Holy crap. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Our ammo count almost went black, which is not ideal. Evac, immediately, thanks. I'm gonna wait the timer out instead of rush it, because what I would like is another round of ammunition to be made first. Okay, well, I've got a little bit of time here. The big boys do show up in these game modes, but not until increments of 5 or 10 waves. The big big'em boy. Omega crazy supreme buddy guy pal lad doesn't show up for, I think it's every 10 waves. Do I have anything I want to put in that box? Nope. Okay. As long as ammo can flow, we should be alright. Okay, I got 10 boxes on me. Everything is full. Nice. I'm literally just going to pick a side and have at. This is the flattest, so this is probably where my missiles will excel the most. Oh, cool. The nebulas are dropping, or whatever the crap they're called. Yep. Neat. Yeah, as long as you keep moving, they're not that bad. I'm not sprinting, I'm not doing too much to actually avoid them. What's my attack at? Plus 227? Awesome. Okay, quick ammo check. That'll ruffle their feathers pretty good. A lot of tech points. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll take that. So we beat the wave. So now we just have to leave. We can't continue even if we wanted to. But, like, yeah. So this is another example where we got to third wave. God, and it's all the way up there, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Sure. I'll sell my bustle up there. It's fine. But, yeah, we'll walk out with, I don't know, 10 tech points probably. Here, you know what? Just so we use these containers. Here. There. We recoup some of our ammo that I bought before. So, yeah, the two infinite ones have... The two infinite missions have these... Two of these boxes like that. So you could just dump stuff in it and send it back home again. It's just automatically calculated even if you lose the base. You're fine. There's enemies up here. Dude's just having himself a walk. Who am I to judge? Yep, that's it. We just have to do one of them. So again, a really fun test of endurance on your outpost. But for the campaign, for me to consider what is done and doable, it's a waste of time. We don't get enough loot. Yep, there's a bunch of stuff. Hey, we got 600 gold. Look at that.
I am happy to inform you that our mate rating has increased.
Mate? What mate?
Checkmate.
Ah, I see you've been learning about chess.
We have discovered important information during our search near the city ruins.
3 months ago, the envoy began to recruit civilians for an unknown ritual.
Oh yeah, this mission.
The promise of evolution and other empty promises. But they did promise whoever underwent the person.
Okay, did that interrupt it? Awesome. So we're gonna go find and talk to somebody. We'll do Randall again, yeah. Oh, let's do some cleaning up. I have a ton of garbage. Base warehouse, gear, batch cell, everything that's white and green. I could probably also sell blue. Let's do the squad thing. Randall. Do I have all your stuff paid for? I have 15 more trait points. Extension, fast cooldown, slowed. No, I think I kind of did everything I wanted. Sure, let's do extension and fast cooldown. There you go, perfect. You've hit max level. I could do some more work with you. Each attack that hits an enemy's weakness and kills reduces CD of instant cooldown by 1 second. That's dope. Let's do that. This game also has interesting mechanics in terms of, like, heat and heat dissipation and elemental types, and we're not going to touch any of that crap. We're just not going to bother. I feel a little bad that we don't really get into, like, the meat of the game, but, like, that's kind of the thing of a speedrun, right? Barrel. Sort that for me, please, thank you. Double tap barrel. This is slightly better. Actually, this is quite a bit better. The little shield means it's insured. Scattershot barrel is also pretty cute. It's actually significantly more attack. Let's do that. And then any kind of sight. High-powered sight. Awesome. Quick insure. Insure all. Purchase successfully. Awesome. The only thing we're missing is purple boost boots. Burst boots. Look it. I can talk. Regular barrel or heavy barrel? This heavy barrel's a little bit better, but meh. Do I have anything else I can upgrade on? We already got that. You have blue bursty booch. There's nothing else purple in here. I do have an airborne helmet you can have. Okay, I can't quick insure any of that. which is fine. Wait, 30%? Oh, 5% movement speed. That's fine. What I'm going to do is... Let's see here. What's the underbarrel? Straight grip. Grenade underbarrel. Triangular grip. We're kind of splitting hairs here. So here's what's going to happen. Batch sell all the exquisites. Okay, so that should give me more than enough insurance points. Perfect. Again, a speed run, not a museum. Okay, anything else about the build I can do? I don't think so. Okay, y'all can not show me that stuff, that'd be great. Oh, do I have... I don't have any more money, right? That hasn't changed. It kind of hasn't. I'm looking for a drone core. Okay, we're not buying that. Do I have repeaters? I have a few repeaters. Okay, I guess I'm not worried about it. Thanks. Okay, go to City Ruins Difficulty 2, find the hideout. We have not done Difficulty 2 yet. We've just been doing Difficulty 1, getting the rest of the research. So, backpack. Okay, hold on. I lied. One more time. One more time, one more time. This. Sell. All of it. Yeah, loose ammo doesn't sell for anything. You gotta put it in packs. Sell all the grenades. Worth very little money, but it's worth more than nothing. I wish I got into, like, all the elemental types and, like, really got into it. But, like, honestly, it's just, like, why, though? Yeah, 420 more monies. We also have swords. Pure anime. Pure anime. Okay. Yep, all the grenades get sold. Yeah, finally clear out some of this inventory. Regular ammo I do use on the regular. How much did detector sell for? Ugh. Shield lights sell for alright. Reactive mines are, in my opinion, a complete waste of time. Flares also a complete waste of time. Fuel. Not too sure what to do with that, actually. I don't think it's a component. Let's say sell 18. Yep. That's a lot of copper cups I don't need anymore. I think all this is pretty decent that I hang on to it. So let's go ahead and check and see if anyone's up for buying stuff from me. Hello, friend. Hey. I got excited and then I realized I don't have any of the stuff you need. Sorry. So I got real excited and then realized, oh wait, none of that matters. Okay. There's nothing I need to modify. You're good. We're gonna do a snow run. 63,000 is where we're at. Yep. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. Instant loot. More meg size, sure. Instant loot. Destroying all enemies gets extra gear. I don't really care about the gear. And that's extra risk that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I want more materials. I want more valuables. Do we do alchemy? Nah. I want a little more core power. Extra gear. I don't want extra gear. Sure, I'll take a free pre-war artillery. Extra battle supplies can be found on recovery day. Enemies are marked and slowed. That's awesome. Yeah, just wrap it. Just wrap it, that's fine. Well, we might find, Omega... We might fight Omega Cheese Wheel Supreme. I keep forgetting his name. Kronos! The Titan of Time, for gosh sake. What did I just say? Omega Beefy Cheesy Supreme? Oh, man, I don't even know what that would be, but I really want to eat an Omega Beefy Cheesy Supreme. Is it a burrito? Is it a pizza? Is it a... it could be an everything bagel? I don't know what it is. Is it a sub sandwich? It's a hoagie sub sandwich, the beef cheesy Omega Supreme. Yeah. Yep. And I know how I'm going to eat it, too. I'm gonna just put my face in it. I'm gonna eat it like Pac-Man. And then it's gonna be gone. Yep. That's how I eat the beefy. I forgot what I called it already. The Omega Beefy Cheesy Supreme. Oh boy! If I ever open a food shop, like a restaurant or anything, it's just I'm gonna sell like 3 items. That's how I'm gonna cut costs down. We're not gonna do like. It's not gonna be fancy. Like if it's a breakfast joint, it's eggs, potatoes, and sausage. That's it. That's actually also gonna be the name of the restaurant. Welcome to JohnMegacycle's Eggs, Potatoes, and Sausage. What can I get you? Oh, I'd like an order of eggs, potatoes, and sausage. Holy crap, you nailed it. Sound the alarms. We nailed it. You might not have noticed, or you might have noticed the artillery platforms aren't here anymore. Based on the difficulty of the thing, your level of support weans. Or changes, or whatever. Man. I'll tell you what I could go for right now. Omega Beefy Cheesy Supreme. Okay, I don't know if I set you up. I actually really didn't. That's fun. Someone remind me I gotta redo my artillery because it's all jacked up. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna wait for the remaining 300 and whatever 30 seconds. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a shipment. Ba-bum. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Well, it does, but... It's rare we're gonna find any more of that stuff anyway. Okay. Good show. Jolly good show. So we're gonna fight 3 apostles. Might not be that big of a deal, actually. We'll see. Okay, not bad. 2 clean sweeps. Yeah, I'll take all the firepower we can get. Actually, we're not fighting a massive unit. Couple of purples down there. Oh, overshot that. Okay, that gorilla type guy is actually really genuinely dangerous. He can also jump as high as he freaking wants and do just a boat ton of damage. He'll also knock you on your butt, on your bottom, on your buns, on your keister, on your tushy. I got tons of words for butt. He'll knock you on your butt. You'll also drop a random item in your inventory. Fun. And yeah, you'll just be incapacitated. You can just get your everything thrown in your face. It's not great. Okay. I wanted to go check that house, but I don't think that's going to be happening right now. Hey! Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna make a run right now, or I just don't bother. I've noticed that over the last, like, 10 sessions or so, I think Nico's meds have really started to work. I think, like, he's just gotten more used to it now, is really the brunt of it. Which is great. Because, like, we'll have good, we'll have bad days, you know, just like anything, really. I like it when he's a little more energetic. But I also can notice, you know, if he's a little spastic, like just like, I have energy and I don't know what to do with it in a constructive manner, oh my god, please hug me. Dude, I'll hug you all day, all night, but I don't want you to be agitated. So, it's been good. Like, he's passed out right now. We'll get a little vocal. We'll have a little bit of a chat. And then he'll chill out and be like, okay, I'll just nap it off. And then he just naps it off. Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be a little farther than this, but that's okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, could you not? Yeah, I don't really want to be here. This is a bad situation. I can't make it to my base. Oh, and I'm getting shot. Oh my god, I'm getting shot. Okay. Yep. This is a problem. The problem is I can't make it to my base, so I can't put ammo in things. I wonder if I could just bait him around the... Oh god, there he is. There he is. Don't do it. Don't... Yeah, I'm not even gonna tussle with that muscle. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh boy. Oh cheese. Oh crackers. Oh crackers and cheese. Yep. Okay, good. Clear. Whoo, we made it. What is going on over there? Everything's out of ammo. I'd like to get around this thing. Thank you. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so that's exactly how that goes down. That is exactly what happens. You get knocked on your butt. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks, my guy. All right. I can't build stuff. Why can't I build stuff? I don't know why I can't build stuff. He's still chasing me? Are you serious? Dude, what the F? Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, I know why I can't build stuff. I know exactly why I can't build stuff. The deciphers are dead. And my ammo makers are dead. So there's no ammo for me to go back to. Oh, that stinks. That stinks all kinds of tush. Alright, well, that's fine. There's nothing I can... We don't have power, alright. There. Guardian for the win. There's still another Flame Apostle? Forget that noise. Hello? Okay. This tree is immortal. Alright, well, I'm at least gonna get some more work done here. Like, the outpost is still alive somehow? Hopefully, like, another, I don't know, 10 trees, and it's the last one to deal with trees. Alright, good enough.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
I got a little bit of the loot. We did get everything. The shipment got evacuated, so that's good. This was not a waste of time. Yeah, the whole fact that I got derailed and was unable to ammo up my stuff, it ended. Yep. We'll unlock advanced ammo makers. Advanced ammo makers. And those will produce ammo automatically and dump them in front of it. Then we'll have an advanced autoloader pull from this pile of ammo, and so it'll be resilient under its own accord. We might not see that for the campaign. Hey, nice. Okay, good stuff. Another dang near 5,000 gold. Awesome. Okay, that worked out the best. That worked out the best. That was great. All right. What do I need for some twins, man? Nothing. Hey, Hot Jones. Okay, that goes away. Nope, it was wrong. That goes away. Nope, back one more. Thanks. Okay. And a quick adjustment. Ah, I remembered. I gotta adjust my artillery. That's fixed. That's fixed. This is not correct. It looks like that on default. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. That takes care of that. Now, what else can I make? We're looking for more power banks, more generators, all that, all the stuff. All the stuff. There's one super generator. What do I need for more of you? Automotive capacitors and scrap metal. What happened? Oh, yes. I forgot I have to have one of you. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Automotive capacitors and scrap metal. Anyone else want a piece of my stuff? Joe Brown! You trade equipment for crap I don't want. Yeah, here's another weird thing. The portable repair bench. They're supposed to be damaged devices. I don't remember where they are or what they look like. There's also... You can also find what's called an excavation kit to dig up buried treasure. I've dug up buried treasure one time. Not bragging, just saying. Automotive capacitor, heck yes. I'll take 10, because that should guarantee me another battery. Or another generator? Look it, man. Whatever. Where we at? There we at. Okay. Okay, 2 more of those sweet things. I have not used the material breakdownimatron yet, so I'm not going to. Utility wall. Nope, the other way. I lied, I'll put it back. But this is another, what? 50? 150 core output, yep. So it's another 300 core output, which means it's 30% more damage. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's awesome. You can look like that. Okay, big ups. Big ups. What are we looking here? I could do one of these if I can make 10 of those. Nope, I need polymer. Yep, thank you. Polymer? Yeah, thanks. And I am LeBroke. L-broke? I'm broke, either way. Doesn't super matter. I'll take that, I'll take that, thank you. Cool. Can I make... sorry, sneeze. Can I make... I'll take another one of those. Nope. Yes? Okay, I got 2 of those I need to deploy. Do another 20 of that. Automotive capacitors. Okay, well, I don't have any more money. But I thought you were selling me some stuff? You were. Awesome. Okay. Sorry, Monica. 2 seconds. This can batch sell everything up to blue. What do I have, like, a ton of? I'll sell 6 of those. Thanks. I'm really glad this game is very responsive. Honestly, if this took, like, a long time to load, I would be like, eh. Okay, 2 more battery packs. 2 more ammo makers. Yeah, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff going on here. This can go right under the stairs. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay. 2 more ammo makers. That might block my way around doing things. Let's do this instead. There's that. I have 2 battery packs I'd like to deploy. I don't know where, but I'd like to deploy them. Armored. I need 4 more. Okay, let's hope that's enough. Okay, good enough. I don't think there's anywhere else I can slap one of these big'em things. I could expand the wall. Could do that. That only looks slightly lopsided. Oh, right. I'm missing an armored panel. Well, generic panel for now. Can you mount on top of that? Oh, you can. Okay, that's neat. Anything else? Nope. Big ups. Big ups. I like it. Yeah, it's a little lopsided. Oh, I lied. There's something I want. Lights. What are lights under? Cosmetics? Ugh. Okay, I guess we're not gonna have lights because it needs scrap metal and I don't have any friggin' scrap metal. Okay, 30% more damage. Again, big improvements. Big improvements. It's kind of where this gets is we do it over and over and over again. The upgrades are far more repeatable, which is real nice. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need half a stack of ammo. I would like 2 and 2 and that. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just going to do the winter again. Yep, snow ruins. I fixed our artillery. We're 30,000 points ahead of the game. Cracker Jack stuff. I love it. Each kill means more attack. Awesome. Each kill means more attack. Awesome. 100% of your total value of materials into gold. Awesome. Components slowly regen. Realistically, that doesn't help as much as it sounds like it would help. I don't want extra gear. It is slow. Actually, we've never been to the Signet Mine. Let's do that. I'll show you what that's all about.
Hey! That giant wreckage has laminate ores all over it! The wreckage is unstable as hell. If you cause damage to it, the ores will come down. Once you hit it, you only have a very short window of time to dish out all the damage. You know, before it collapses on its own. So, biggest boom in shortest time. Capiche? Get rich or die trying.
So, this is a mini game. This is Signet ore, and it's valuable for reasons I don't remember. Ultimately, there's a little mini game. You're supposed to move you hit a button and the crane moves from left to right. There's another button that moves the crane forward and back, and it's all automatic. It's just timing, but you drop this canister on it, or you do this. That's it. That's all there is to it. Or you just shoot the thing. So I just shoot the thing. I tried the minigame, I don't know, 4 times, 5 times. It's really annoying. And once you get 105s, you still get a crap ton of ore anyway. Yeah, this stuff. Which is, yeah. You get some gold, you get some stuff. It's based on how much damage. So dropping that thing on top of it, you get the maximum bang for the buck. Or you could use a nuke. If you're up to nuke technology or you have a missile warhead, that works just as well. But don't forget, this is also an area, and I quote, infested in xenium. Infested in it. Nah, I'm not getting hurt. I must have worn my xenium-proof galoshes or whatever today, because... Yeah, again, the oops is... When it says oops, it's trying to put you in a place that it can't. That's effectively it. So there's a landmine there. That looks like it. Yep. There are usually 2 or 3 landmines sitting in this room, specifically. This is just regular ore, I think. Yep. Okay, there's one more POI to check, and that's it for this area. I'm going to put all these valuables in the chest because I want them to count when it goes against valuables and all that. But that big pile of signet ore is kind of the main thing of this area. We might find some other loose goodies. Quite a few cannons, actually. Oh, and if you don't have cannon shells, you could use this guy. Or if you don't have artillery, you just use a damage tank. Yep. Hi. Good chat. Pinpoint explosion. Yeah, we're really not going to mess with any of this stuff. Most of the power that this character will ever have is their rocket salvo on their shoulder. I'm not going to bother customizing a specialty gun. Realistically, I've done this, like, this is my 3rd run. I don't know how many times I'm going to say realistically, but this is my 3rd run. Looks like there's some stuff over here.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out
Yeah,
for
okay.
lightning strikes.
Cool. I never really bother with the guns. It's just, what did you get? Oh, I got light and explosion arrow and, I don't know, some 3rd thing I don't know how it works. Perfect. That's exactly what you should have. Congratulations. Alright, all this stuff goes in the bin. Signet ore sells for 20 a hit. That's not a lot of money, but that's okay. Okay. And there's nothing else to do. Ding. Cool. Takes care of that. On recovery, gain gold. That's what I like to see. Instant loot. Boost the attack of stuff. Cool. We don't have enough room for alchemy. Oh, maybe we do now. You know what? Maybe we do. I mean, it's too late now, but in general, maybe we did. Outpost components deal electro damage in a small area when exploding. Yeah, I'll take this higher movement speed. That's probably good enough. Man, really? Still? I could do 1 more hazards. Ooh. Double stacks. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah. It's such a sleepy day today. I want to make a bed of pizza and just roll into the pizza bed and then just snack my way out. Or don't. Maybe I don't even snack my way out. Okay, yeah, that is some speed boost. Holy gibbers. Quick smash and grab, yeah. Oh, forgot something. I wonder if that speed boost is still with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. It already expired. Did I get a speed thing? No, I got a healing thing. Alright. Well, not what I want, but that's okay. Take me about 50 seconds to clear this house. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Ooh, small reactive hub. Oh, we didn't talk about Zen turrets yet, have we? There are turrets in this game that you can outfit with a Zen loadout, a Zen component. You designed it on the gun, and then you don't give the gun to the turret, but like, that's kind of what happens. It like learns the imprint of the Zen. And there's, with all the fun combinations, there's a ton of fun combinations you could do. But the thing that kind of sucks is they're range limited based on the class of turret, not the Zen. So my first Zen I wanted to build was a sniper type. So think of like artillery. That kind of a thing. But it doesn't really quite work that way because the low-level Zen turret only has range of 5,000. Which is effectively what the range of your machine gun turrets have anyway. Yeah, levitation boots suck. There's a very thin chance I'm going to get any of this. Hey, Canned Badger, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. What are you attacking? Oh, I thought I saw you pointed up. That'll give him something to wake up to. So what I did with the other Zen turret was I designed it into a shotgun turret. Super close range. One shot cost, I don't know, a third of a box of ammunition. But it was very powerful. It was like, if you're this close, this is a problem. And then I made it not my problem. Okay, that's already cleared out. And that's already cleared out. 30% extra damage is a lot of damage. Yeah, and that's what we accomplished. That's great. No worries. It's a delight to have you regardless, Canned Badger. No problem. Hopefully everyone understands my temperament at this point. I don't give people business for having to do business. Like, it's cool. No worries. The point is you survived and you have a story to tell, right? That's the deal? Plinka, plinka, plinka. Plinka, plinka, plinka. Yeah. So the pre-war artillery does 4,000 damage per shell. So this is where this gets a little weird. So follow me here. Flat 4,000 has 3 shells. So 3 shots at 4,000. The 105 is twice the damage, so 8,000, and starts with 5 shells. So not only is it double damage, it's also 2 more shells. It's actually a really strong upgrade. What the heck? Everything died already. Neat. It's a very, very strong upgrade from the pre-war artillery. So that's why I was like, man, I really could use a 105. This pre-war stuff is junk. And it is. I'll say it. I kind of feel bad, but I'll say it. It's junk. Ooh. Already got some tech points here. Awesome. I'm just gonna go play in the forest. Let's do this for funsies. Just for funsies, because we lost ish the last one, and I don't want to do that again. And like I said, I'm just going to play in the forest. Good, great. Oh, the CIWS is just eradicating it. I hit nothing. Cool. But yeah, I'm going to do this. How much more storage do I need to beat the game? Oof. We probably have enough. But I'll take literally anything that's going to give me more core power. We're also going to rebuild the base one more time. But I don't have enough twin barrel 30s. I don't have enough twin barrel 30s for that to be any sense make. Are you out? Oh, you're good. Okay, we're fine. Dinged him up real good. Okay, I still see ammo boxes in there. Nope, he's over here. Whoa! Alright. I'll take that. Remember me? Okay, that should be enough for the round. Let's make sure we get all the ammo we can.
Recovery procedure nearing completion.
Yep, we're safe. Yep. We got all three of the apostles handled. That worked out very well. I wonder if I could do another drone. Marksman stock. Neat. Did I miss a yellow item all the way at the house? That's sad. I think I did. Yup! See how far I got knocked back? Let's hold position. Yeah. I mean, thanks for asking, I appreciate it, but there's nothing left. I'll get these 2 turret nexi and these research points, but I'm not going all the way back there for yellow. Forget that, yeah. Forget all that. I know for a fact this backpack is not full. It's just organized really badly. Thanks. Okay. Not too shabby. That's it. Oh man, I'm looking forward to some money. Some real money. Hopefully maybe another run or two like that, and we'll be able to go to the city and actually beat city level 1. We have 3 more levels of city to deal with. Yeah, it's gonna be an event. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in the next 3 hours though. Huh? Good. Solid run. How much money, though? 6K. That's not bad. Okay, back to it. Anything else I can manufacture? Yes, another 105, because we got... I don't know. But that's awesome. Real freaking important. No doubt about it. Thanks, mate. You're actually over one. There. And adjust. Confirm. Okay. Cool. Okay. Also, really big improvement. What else can I make? I don't care about that stuff so much. I really want another freaking drone core. I think Monica sells drone cores eventually. Can I get 11 of that? Can I get armored... Is armored wall what I'm using? 24 sounds about right. Can I have another 10? Thanks. Own 12. I'll take the maximum. 14 comm modules. Holy crap. Take all the polymers. Oh. I'd like one more control module, please. Base warehouse. Ooh, 33. Yeah, alright. Okay, good enough. Okay, anything else I can manufacture? Not really enough of anything. Oh. I could do this. Yep. That's awesome. Let's get that slapped on the front. Cool. That's good enough for me. Alright, now, back to the missions. Go to city level 2 and find... Oh, this is where we find the mystery operative, who basically just says, by the way, SEAL, you're familiar with them, right? Probably. They're up to some stuff. There's a testing facility for people. I think I failed. Yeah, math's not my strong suit. THI, I'll take 2 of those. Thanks. Cool. Great. We're done. Let's go. Roll them. It says we're 20,000 ahead now. We've really boosted our stuff in not a lot of time. Town outskirts, yeah. We're gonna hit that up manual style. So just as a reminder, when I first played this game, I was rating every single spot. I was min-maxing. It might have easily taken like 100 hours for me to beat this game. 150. Like I was really getting into it because I thought like I was missing out a lot when I would do the insta loot. Nope. I don't feel that way anymore. Tell you what, for nothing. I don't feel that way anymore. Yeah, consider I can get this campaign knocked out in like what, 20 IRL hours, 10 in-game hours, something like that. I think that's pretty good. And by knocked out, I mean we finished the campaign. There's still the Infinity Siege, there's still other game modes, there's a lot of stuff that can still be done. But for the idea of a speed run, I'm just trying to motor through this pretty quick. Just a little pretty quick. That everything. A little more gold. The data cable, it's sitting on its side somehow? It is one rigid cable. Hey, our favorite, stupid basketball game. I shouldn't make fun of this basketball game. The other one's even dumber. This thing. Alright, and are we gonna have 4 orbs this time? I once saw 6... Ooh, there you are, sneaky guy. I once saw 6 orbs. Last time we had 3, the time before that we had 3, and now it looks like I have 5. Or 4? Physics. What are they even? What is it? What is it even? So this gives us 2 more incident rewards, potentially, and whatever's in the box. And I've seen enough Family Guy to know that, let's see. Lois, a boat's a boat. Boat's a boat, but a mystery box, it could be anything. It could even be a boat. We'll take the box. A boat's a boat, but a mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. It looks like one got jammed, as it is akin to do. I'm trying to bonk it out of there, but it looks like I'm only jamming it in further. That's unfortunate. Well, the good news is, there's that, and we almost got all of our power back. So 1, 2, 3 terminals. Operative attack plus 15%. Heck yes! During this tour, for each kill on an enemy hitting their weak point, attack plus 15. And we get a copper cup, a xenium, and a message for Mark.
Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out.
Good lord, our supplies are here. Bad news, the locker was damaged during the hard landing. Don't mess with it when I'm not around. We've only got one chance to unlock this locker. Yeah, one more thing over here, and that's it. I got room. And ride the rail. There we go. Good stuff. Some of this tower looks like it's almost out of bounds. Oh, a little bit of organizing will fix this right up. Alright. I do want that capacitor. Yeah, I don't need 2 scrap metal, thanks. A plant sample, that's neat. And a key card. So in this case, we didn't get to use any of our key cards, but we netted a key card anyway. Gosh, that artillery looks so freaking good, doesn't it? Wow, one more time. There you go. Good lad. Good lad. Alright. The armor I kind of don't care about at all. I'm just going to grind it for insurance points. So what doesn't stack easily that could be good to get out of here? I want these cards. What if we did something like that instead? I don't need 3 cards, though. Okay, get that out of here. We do also have a grinder. An energy grinder? Yeah, power converter. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. That'll turn items into energy. So we could also do is, like, anything that I'm like, well, I'm feeling a little on the fence about whatever this is. What I can do is I can just put it in there. It'll grind it for more literal energy. There's also a mass converter or matter converter for materials, but I also don't really need that. Nope. We're trying to do this kind of easy, like. I'm not trying to get a ton of loot, so... Feel free to explore. What am I doing here again? Oh, yeah, right. The dialogue is so great. This is an individual who escaped a testing ground that SEAL or J or whatever has going on. All we have to do is talk to them, and that's it. We don't escort them back to base. They tell us a spiel of like, yeah, it's bad, man. They're testing on us. And I'm like, yeah, that's not ideal situation for anybody. I get that 100%. But the dialogue is just so strung out and vague. It's just funny and weird. And then we'll get back to base, and we'll get the exact same spiel again. So, I'm going to just skip past it if I possibly... Like, I'm going to talk to them, and then I'm just going to move on with my life. So, are they over here? No, they're not over here. They're close, though. Yeah, see how the end of the map is here? But there's still totally a POI going on. It's a cute thing. Okay, there's another truck. It's up there. Same deal, though. It's also got an abandoned battery in it, and I put the 2 pieces of armor in the grinder. So, awesome, awesome. Shading.
Are there any more survivors from the terminus?
No.
Then how did you get out?
Ooh, caught that. Nice. Yeah, I'll keep purple or better. I'm not keeping anything else. Light Strike is really fun as a Zen. Okay, so yeah, all she's saying is, "Hey, I escaped." And then we're like, "How did you escape?" And she's like, "I don't know how I escaped." And it's like, "Okay. Well, we'll take you home cuz this is a suck place." So, we'll take good care of you. We'll take you back to base. We'll figure out what's what there. And we'll see what we're going to do about stuff. And, like, that's the crux of the conversation. There is really not much to it. I like to wait till this guy scoots off. And do your little spinny, a pirouette for the class, and then zoom. Cool. That's it. Still keeping the container light. Destroying all horror enemies on heroic cache of quality materials. I do not want to deal with nebulas right now. Thank you very much. Equip the tower with a gun. Awesome. Nope. We're not taking any risks. I'm just motoring through the campaign right now. Okay. Provides nothing but risks. Okay. So we're going to do the thing we did before. Return to base. Am I going to be able to wipe the whole map? Holy crap, we did. Incredible. Okay. I want... laser underbarrel, maybe? It's orange, so that's incredible. No real... I'm not interested in any real valuables. This is a lot of liquid metal. Projection module, capacitors... I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not really caring for valuables per se. I'm looking for production parts, construction materials, that kind of flim-flam. I think that's good. Yeah. Good enough. So in addition to what we're taking back home with the normal recovery process, I've sent back, what, 4 drones? 5 drones? Something like that by now? 3? Something. A number of drones have been sent back with quality materials. Okay. And we... Doink, do this again. I'm actually gonna go clear the table first. I am enjoying this you run faster the first 10 seconds of the match perk. That's pretty awesome. More purples, more purples, more purples. Just go over there. Cool. That's where I store all my old CPU chips, just outside and vibing. Sure. Outside and vibing. Alright. Any of this stuff that certainly won't stack very well. I don't need cryo or pyro or any of that ammo. I don't need a grenade. Yep, get out of here. Perfect, thanks. Thanks, little guy. He's just a little guy. A little bit of arranging for my own sanity. Cool. Alright, I'll take you now, and we are ready. Get that built. If I could save 8 seconds, I'll save 8 seconds. How much does that net us? 300? That's not bad. You finish building up the wall a little bit here. Well, got a little escape route built. Drop down. Only one? No, that's three. That's 3 at one time, for sure. Hey, I can hold a reasonable amount of ammunition this time. Look at that. Not too bad. Yep, that was not too bad. So let's take a look at where our alchemy would be. That X field's not bad, actually. That's about where the range normally ends. No, I lied. About 6,000, though. So before we had it at, what, 4,000, I think? So putting it at 6,000 would still be a really great upgrade. Ow. I bonked my head on the artillery piece. Man, I love those ting noises. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah, that's getting shredded. Yeah, I like to favor this right side because it's super, super flat. And I can be a little higher up like a cat. Oh no, one guy got through, whatever shall we do? Oh yeah, let the base handle it. Error. We'll actually be able to hang around. Yeah. I think pretty easily. We'll see. We'll see how the big boy fight happens. But we have increased our attack by 40%. 30 from the generators, and then another 10 from... Oh, I'm just gonna fall all over the place. Another 10 from the storage. Okay. Can I borrow you for a moment? Whoa.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, man, keep attacking up those walls. That's a real good energy spend. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. They don't appreciate the sarcasm. Got it. Dice that up pretty good. We'll hold position. So that got rid of, yeah, all the stuff. We have 109 dudes to flambe. I got a whole big fat pile of tech points out of this. You just have that. Ooh, 2 oranges. A whole mess of purples. That's awesome. Can I get a pack mule? Almost. There you go, thanks. Okay. What's up, buddy? Wait, do you actually pick stuff up on your own? Oh my god! When was this a thing? When did this become a thing? No, that's never happened that way. Well, I mean, you're full of it now. Huh. The only thing I would love is if you could hold control and give it multiple waypoints. That would be great. Turn to the core tower, put the items in the container. No, it's not like that. You're gonna go down there. That is awesome. Oh, my man. I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I'm now a little confused as to how I did not come across that before, but I'm, again, thoroughly convinced that wasn't a thing at one time. Neat. Alright. Yeah, good. Great. Awesome. Other words. Come on. Alright. You see me interacting with this object that's totally real, right? Oh, I just had it. I just had it. Alright, screw it. That's fine. I'm not gonna faff around with this. Forget that noise. Oh, you guys... Some of you actually ran out of ammo. That's something. Okay, how's this going to work? Oh, no, really? Yeah! Yeah! Victory! Victory, victory. Alright. So this guy should count. What do you got in there? The most awkward laid out thing ever. That's what you've got in there. 90 electro rounds are gonna be our guess. I don't know if it'll list it as another person or just 90 electro rounds or how that's gonna work, but we survived. We survived very cleanly. Direct recovery. There. It is counted. Awesome. Okay.
Are there any more survivors from the terminal?
So, you know, it's this conversation again.
Then how did you get out?
It's hard to.
It's not hard to
Imagine
explain.
your
It's
idea
fine.
of having in this war zone.
Hey, more twins.
I've got my ways.
Yarsh. Yeah, I need more regular firepower. Yes. That goes away. The twinner. Oh, no. Actually... Yeah. Okay, I would like... 4 more of that. Okay. Okay. And then... adjust. You 3 are correct. I'm very confident I've deleted some of you and I've screwed all this up. Oh, I didn't. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay, good. Great. What else can we purchase? What do I need for more twins? Yeah. Intricate component. Yeah, save. Awesome. Good. Monica? I don't have any money. I don't know why I bothered. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I had stuff. City 2, infiltrate the base. We've already been to all these locations because I wanted all the research. So these are all going to look very, very common. And already played out a little bit. And the answer to that would be yes. Actually, yes. Okay. Do the THIs. THI keycard. Thanks. Level 2? Yar. Thanks. We do some good work. Proceed. One of these is the one I wanted. Oh, what up? Well, I'm already down here. Gold and chalices and golden chalices is all the food groups right down here. Yep. Easy stuff. I got it all? Looks like. Awesome. Crouch! Crouch, you fool. Absolute fool. More stuff I don't want. Oh, yep. I wasn't done. Yeah, we're not going to get heroic class stuff all the time. But, like, I'm netting a couple of pretty decent purples just for the keycard, right? Oh, another cataphract core. Awesome. I think I need cataphract cores for the Supreme ammo autoloader. It's chunk. It is so chunk. It is a massive thing. But it can hold 72 ammo and 72 artillery rounds. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupidly big. There's actually not much more to this POI. We're almost already done. Yeah, once you get the flow of the locations of things generally, you just bebop in, grab all the stuff, and then leave. Like, there's nothing really keeping us here in general. We're going to do another play it safe. If I really need resources, we'll go back to the winter biome and really, you know, go ham there. But realistically here, I should be able to net most of our... Hey, nice. I should be able to net most of our energy back. I got all 6. Look at that. I aim at about the rim of that top, and it's like right where my mouse is right now, right at the top right there. This is a cakewalk with 6 of the orbs. Yeah. We're already halfway there. We don't get any bonus for going over. I just want the power recharged, and I want the last thing opened. There it is. Done. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Completing... no, I don't want that. Outpost components deal electro damage while exploding, a data cable, and some xenium ore. Awesome. And another message from a different Mark. Hi, Mark. It's me, Mark. Mark. I maybe should have done this... Oh, yeah, get that cataphract core the F out of here. Hi, Nico. Hi, little man. You look feisty and agitated. That's great. Okay, get this... Coming up. You know, coming up. Fair warning, my cat. Dinner's not for another 3 hours. I don't care what that particular clock says. However, if you can read that clock, that would be something. Oh, did it work? That one, thanks. Oh, I don't know if it resolved. Oh, no. Okay, well, if we don't have a cataphract core, I'm not going to do that again. That's fine. So now what? Does it say stuff? Okay, it still doesn't say stuff, so that's fine. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for broke here. Okay, and return to base. Good stuff. Oh, free CIWS. Neat. Yeah, attack. Yeah, heck yeah. Better attack. Destroying all enemies on recovery day grants a heroic cache of materials. Enemy movement speed is increased by 50 per... Nope. That was a really easy conversation we didn't have to have. Okay, so we're either blowing something up or encrypting a message, or we're doing something here. I don't remember what. But it's gonna be... Oh, gosh. Remember the first time we were here? I don't think I had any super generators. I definitely didn't have any batteries. Yeah. Oh, we're stacked. Find to destroy the broadcaster. Okay. Well, that didn't reach that at all, did it? I think I've got to go up to it and jiggle it or something. That's the new layout. But yeah, I think I gotta go up and purposefully jiggle it. Quite a few purples over there. Good chat. That's it. That's all that has to be done. These missions do not take very... Like, this does not take very long at all. That other one with Operation Outpost 8, that did take a while. I'm just gonna put that in the bin. Yeah, just crack that sucker open. I have a lot of garbage on me. I don't... Okay. Do you think that was a very rational response, just punching that kit that was just hanging around? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'll take this because it's 15. I don't need any grenades at all. Thanks. Com module, gold, nuclear fuel rod, ooh, and an MGT keycard. I was really hoping that was going to be something else. What was I thinking that was going to be? I don't remember. Oh, nano chip. That would have been great. When I could get this much high-quality loot and send it back right away, I'm gonna do it. Also, whatever other equipment I have in my person, I'll just put in the grinder. If we can hit up 1 or 2 more spots, that would be excellent, but not critical. And I've got a little time to kill anyway. Did you notice there was no one guarding this super secret transmitter? Did you notice there was just... Whatever plot device was supposed to be here is not here? Yep. I get that feeling a lot, too. Ammo I'll keep.
Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
Sure. Oh, actually, this is going to be way more rare. If you zap me while I'm trying to sort my inventory, I'm going to be none too pleased. I've had that happen before. I don't think lightning does a ton of damage. Weird statement out loud, right? I don't think lightning does a ton of damage. But in reality, it this is the exact same POI that's over there. This is 100% deja vu. Okay. I get what's going on. All right. Here, just use a key card that I found in the other place. Was that another key card? It's another MGT key card. Yeah, I didn't finish upstairs. There's stuff to explore here. Scattershot, orange, neat. There's some xenium upstairs. Itchy nose. Okay. I can scram. I can scram. Electronic components do not stack very well at all. Boost the attack of light guns, twin barrel light guns, Viper. Yeah.
The thunderstorm has ended.
Hey, that's great.
Entering X boost field. Entering X boost.
I need a pick lock to open this door. There's a pick lock on the counter on the right. On the shelf. Sure. No, I'm not good at sneaking or lockpicking or anything, like, as a person. Yeah, if you could just shorthand this for me, that would be wonderful. That would be just incredible for you to do for me on my behalf. That'd be... As a personal favor, as a treat, I would appreciate it. Alright, that's all garbage I don't want. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here. Unless there were many more oranges to get. I thought those were only purples. Yep, there's an orange upstairs there. I'm going to go check. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Oh, there's another one over there. That's too far away. I'm not going to try. Yeah, I was really confused when I went into what I thought was the first tower.
An enemy has spotted you. Pursue us. Incoming.
Yeah, it's fine. Xenium vial. Oh, sugar snaps. Yep, that's worth. MG turret barrel. Yeah, I mean, it's worth $160 dues or whatever, so maybe worth it. Man, gold for days. And there's a data relayer. Yeah, I don't need high explosives, thanks. There's a turret nexus? Oh, crap. I don't need fuel. I don't even really know what it's used for. I don't need one fiber. Yep, I can huck an ammo for 500 gold, sure. Well, wait. Oh, right. Turret Nexus is a 2x3. Yep. Boo-hoo. Guess what? Drop. Yep. There we go. Cool. Alright, good enough. Hopefully I can get another run out of our drone. But yeah, there's just straight up no one here. I think I see... I thought I saw... yeah, there's a few guarding that area. But this broadcaster just completely unawares. Just no one gives a rip. Hey, the communicator got disabled. Whose fault was that? Oh yeah, Jerry's turn to watch the communicator or whatever. I thought this would be more of a team effort. Okay, where did I throw that thing I just threw? Hold. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I should still have it in my hand when we get to the next place. Should. Should being the operative word. Enemies entering will be marked and slowed briefly. Awesome. Instant loot. Sure. And I think we're done. Okay, what can I chuck into the bin to be worthwhile? Yeah, crafty stuff. Ooh, 10 capacitors? Nice. We did pretty well surviving. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. I don't want to go too gutsy again on these materials. On hit teleports all items and allies in the area in front of the player. Oh, that could be saucy. And weird. And saucily weird. I don't know. I don't think there's any other craftables. That'll do. Call the fleet. We only added 16 more seconds and we picked up some nice. Some nice. Yeah, just looking for a little bit of nice. Thank goodness I'm still holding this. The commute must have been a real pain, but I'm really glad I'm still holding this. Okay. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack. Cool. Thanks. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we got a CAWS. I forgot we got that on the for free. Yep. I only really want y'all to do stuff if the main base gets completely hosed up. No smalls, let's say 35. Perfect. That works for me. Cool. Got that deployed. Let's say 56 seconds, shall we? Mechanical part. Right, because whoever sorted this thing sorted it like an absolute ding-dong. Another orange. I already have a scatter shot. Yeah, I don't need 2 scatter shots. Is there anything super cool I would like to have? Yeah, gold, vintage magazines, energy bars, those are all worth money. I didn't pick up the energy bar, that's fine. Projection module, liquid metal. Ammo box I don't really need. I have how many on me? Let's make that 4. I don't need any electro ammo or anything else like that. Yep, alright. Okay. Yep, that'll annoy the neighbors. Yeah, and guess what? Oh. I thought there was going to be more right away. I was just going to launch another salvo. Ah, they all went subterranean. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, let's get some fortifications, yeah? Stuff. Soon our base will be powerful enough I won't have to do this, but it's not even that big of a deal for me to do this. I like the extra safety and security. And let me just scoot right over here. Pepper these fools with a little bit of salt. Oh, salt, that is. Cool. Holding up pretty well. Our X field range almost is... I don't know if I can deploy stuff up here. We do have stuff up here, though. Like, it's weird. They don't tell you that they deployed a bunch of stuff on your behalf. Like, you just upgraded to the Gatling, right? And now we've got a pretty decent kill box. How is the core tower under attack? What? Not too sure how it was getting dinged, but it was. It still is at 82%. That's concerning. You have ammo. Everyone has ammo? Yeah, no doubt about. No doubt about. Okay. The apostles are all gone. Perfect. Maybe one of the Gatling shots or something? I'm not really too sure how the tower got damaged, but it's fine. We'll hold position, thanks. I gotta get a better path to this autoloader. Cool. That's it.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds. Your ride is here. Time to head home.
I should really put something in the research queue, yeah? I'm gonna check your inventory, and it's going to be absolutely stupid, is it? Okay, not as stupid as I thought. You can take all this. Cool, thanks. I don't know if you're smart enough to go around stuff. We'll see. Okay, one more scan. Hey, I thought I saw some purples and oranges. And there's an orange back there? Interesting. On the table? Just on the table. Oh, it's a scatter shot. It's a scatter shot Zen. That's what it is. Yep. The second I knew and I recognized where it was located, yep. That's the deal. Alright. Did you get in? Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Huh. Crap. I need you inside the thing. Okay, come on down. Okay, good. Hey! We did it? We did it. Neat. Not a single lost operative, nothing. Everything's been sweet. We've had a few risky encounters, but everything's been working real nice. Not even trying to make bank. Low-key made some bank. Nice cataphract core.
Is now history.
Good work. The envoy is going to come after you. The EUA can...
Yeah.
Operations at the terminus have been a resounding success. Good work, Faye. Due to your success, the Hive now has several new members and allies. We have also received additional manpower and resources. Because of this, Perimeter 2 will be completed ahead of schedule. You are tasked with providing support.
Roger that.
The details have been sent to your AI. Check your terminal.
Okay, I don't think there's any other assault stuff. We're not going 406. Oh, here's the Hellfire. Oh, and the Heavy Zen turret. Neat. It is insane. Maybe, what is it? 8 CIWSs? You still need CIWSs to counter missiles. The Hellfire turret does not counter missiles, so that's that. That looks good to me. Anything I can manufacture another CIWS? Cool. Not sure if I need it. Can I still not get another drone part? I kind of feel like I'm not having enough stuff that I can bring back home. Oh, you're just gonna sell CIWSs off the cuff, huh? Interesting. Okay, anyway, let's see what Julia wants. Juliet. Okay, good stuff. Go to 2, defeat the Seraph on recovery day. Alright, that's neat.
Please confirm your outpost. Please confirm.
We're gonna do another winter haul. If you can get it just right. Well, you know, one more border woodland.
Please confirm operation.
I kind of feel like I'm ahead of the schedule for IRL time. I don't know how far ahead I am in game time. Sure. I want to hit every single spot. Yep, upon recovery gain. That's what I want. Upon complete recovery gain. Unless it's equipment, then I don't care. But everything else is what's going to be worthwhile with the pickings. Each kill is extra damage. Awesome. Support units explode on death. That's a waste. Enemies locked. Awesome. X-boost field increased. Return to base. Nope. A cataphract will appear as support on recovery day. Sure. The only time you'll see a cataphract during this campaign. Why not? Alchemy? Sure. Why not? Yep, perfect. That is literally everything. I can't get this guy because it's a dead end. So, take all, and we're going to do more hazards, more hazards, more hazards, more hazards, more hazards. Easy, you two. No fighting. Extra gear and 100% extra gold. Awesome. Due to materials. So these are materials. So this is still not a bad idea. This still adds to this. So I'm not really worried about that or nothing. So you're going to get to see a cataphract. Cataphract combat is actually pretty dang smooth. I'll show you. Yeah, it's actually incredibly smooth. Kind of think of not Team Fortress, Titanfall 2. Titanfall, like that whole somewhat easy to get in, get out, get in, get out kind of a thing. It works kind of like that. Skip reset. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the Night Cataphract. Yeah. Each of the classes have a different way to move around and interact with stuff. I want to stop this so I can do this. And I need to set this to, let's say, 555. Yep, perfect. Okay, and this. Say that. I want to set it up for alchemy. Yep. That's more than enough space. Yep, perfect. That's alchemy-rific. The turrets also need a bit of a tweak, probably. No, the turrets are actually fine where they are established. Perfect. Okay, so, a couple things you could do with this guy. You could have him follow, and he will follow as much as he can. I'll tell you to hold. You can also tell him to auto, so he'll mostly stay put, but he'll fire at enemies. Probably didn't give you the best look. And then also reload. You just use an ammo box. Blam. Full ammo. There's skills that are based around using the cataphract. It's called piloting. And it's really neat. You can make that your main battlements. Realistically, because of alchemy, I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, this is going to be ridiculous. Do I have a bunch of stuff on me? I don't. Yep. Oh, he knocked me on my feet. That's cute. What did I drop? Armor? Cool. There's literally nothing I should be doing here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, this door is absolutely indestructible. Which I find weird considering it's just some ammo packs. It's not, there's not key cards and stuff in there. It's artillery shells, ammo packs, and grenades. That's it. Oh, is it because they got the red circle around them? That's how they're marked? Oh, maybe that just means they're targeted. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go get some more stuff. Yep, that's all the ammo that's in the boxes. Those green bits, yeah. I'm not going to kill anything. Because it'll be... Ooh, hey, key card. It'll be outside the realm of the... X field. Bless you. You okay? Zenny had a sneeze, and it was adorables. Good chat. Oh, cannon? 2 turret bases up there? Awesome. I think that's gonna be about the brunt of that. The white thing, which is probably just scrap. I don't think anyone needs a reload. Yep. The cool thing is, our stuff is so strong that we're dealing more damage per bullet, and that means we have to reload less often. So it's actually a really strong economic thing to make sure we deal as much damage as possible. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer. If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
Yeah, there better be some frickin' sweet choice up in here. Some research stuff. Huh. I don't think I understand what's over there. Oh well. I'm gonna grab these tech points.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Oh, there's some purples in there. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There are some cannons in there as well. I keep forgetting about that. So it does make perfect sense why you can't just... Oh, right. A supply drop. Is this the better armor or whatever? Oh, yeah. Some stuff, some gear, some kit. I'll sell it for more insurance points, so cool. Level 3 scan gloves. That's not bad. For a blue item, that's not bad at all. I already have better stuff. That's not bad at all. Okay, come on, hit me with the gold. 5,000? Blarg. Alright, back to the... I tried to give it enough shakes here. It's back to the land of frozen tundra chill ice. Ah yes, frozen tundra chill ice. My favorite Mega Man stage. If you say zone, frozen tundra ice snow zone, now it becomes a Sonic the Hedgehog stage. Let's see here. What up, homie? Can you find me a drone core back there? Okay. There we go. Nano chip, cool. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Alright. Thanks for your help. Not bad. Made a little bit of coin. Alright, well, I'd love to find another drone core, but I can't seem to. Go back one? Yeah, thanks. His inventory is an absolute mess. Another thing I'd really love for this game is preset inventories. If you've noticed, I've loaded my characters with the exact same crap over and over and over again when I go to the cities. 2 ammo packs, 2 individual ammo sets, the 2 armor sets, the 2 THI keys. Ah, crap, I hit the wrong button. There's nothing I'm changing about these loadouts. I'm doing the exact same. Now, I know that's not everyone's kettle of whatever, but just save a preset, save a preload, that would be awesome. Not armor. Let me customize the armor and the gun and stuff. But the backpack. The actual backpack. Do I want the recovery beacon? Do I want medical kits? What else do I want, right? That would be cool.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
Okay, some superconductive material. I like that. Another thing we could do with these mines and stuff is we could just as easily scrap them for power. We can just as easily put them in the power thing. Let's see if I can get all 3 this time. 1, 2. Okay, I did get the care package. Now, if that thing explodes, like if you kill it, you'll drop everything, and I dropped the thing apparently as well. I'm gonna go put this in the Jenny, assuming I have a Jenny. I don't know if I replaced it. We'll find out together. No. Yes. Okay. We paid 50 power to come here. That's 50 power in the bank. Do I have stuff I want to ship? I will have stuff I want to ship, and then we'll do this thing. It's another variation of basketball. That's all that is. You hook up the electromagnetic plate to the base, and then there's an electro hammer we'll get at the very top of this thing. And all we're going to do is we're just going to put it in the basket. I I don't know what makes it fast or slow or effective or whatever. I do not have the slightest idea how to get the most bang for the buck. I've thrown it high, it scored low. I threw it low, it scored low. I don't have good science number make have. Still, that goes right there. G is available. That's cool. I wanted to do a run with the drone real quick before I gain the extra power because we're maxed out anyway. So let's see here. Doesn't stack. Doesn't stack often. Like, we're not going to... I mean, I keep saying we're not going to get a lot of gold here, and then we just get a ton of gold anyway. It's cool. I don't mind being made a liar. It's fine. Alright, this gets electromagnetic plug. So then this is the hammer. The ball? The spheroid? Yeah, that's the electro hammer. So... frickin' biscuits. Oh, that was actually really close, though. Nope, that was not. There we go. 22 power. Cool. I mean, that almost paid for the drone, so neat. And we're done. Thank you kindly. On the way. On the way, baby. Boost the mag size, increase the backpack space. Yes, backpack space is kind of critical. Obtain 3 extra groups of orange. Enemy armor plus 50%. Nah, I'm good. So, return to base. Oh, we're trying to fight the... Wait, what's this one? We're fighting the Seraph? Oh, crap. Well, I did this wrong. Well, not really. We're good. Boost the attack. Yep, that was... I don't have to read anything else. Increases attack. Awesome. Core tower, more hit points. Awesome. Increased damage from direct artillery hits by 100%. Cool. Upon completing recovery, increase the amount of recovered all purple quality or higher currently inside storage. Nah. Nah, brah, nah. What do I need? Let's return to base. Oops. Let's see if I need to go to this last place. If it does, I'll have to do it manually. Return to base. Oh god, we're nowhere close. Let's just call the fleet. Yep. We'll do... So this is 120 more seconds than what we're used to. We should be fine. Oh, excuse me, another sneeze. Whew. It is amazing I have brains left. That's my take on it. Okay. We also get extra speed when we're in an X field, I think? Or is that... Oh, it's damage. Still helpful. Still helpful. Hello, friend. Can you take these key cards I don't want and won't stack with anything else? I don't need pyro ammo. I don't need any of this ammo in my life. Thank you. Oh, this grip doesn't stack. Okay, so same as before. This game is a stupid amount of fun with more people. I think you can play with up to 4. Honestly, even 2 people make it a real blast. With the ability, like I said, one person be like the commander because it's their outpost, and the other person, you want to be sniper up top, be sniper up top. You want to be in charge of the forward operating base, set up your own forward operating base, whatever. There's something else I didn't really tap onto. There's these little outposts, and what these do is these push the enemy back. Units cannot be present within the range of the core. Oh, I guess that. Oh, nope, never mind. This builds a little mini base and pushes the enemy back a bit. I don't know if this is a good demonstration. Maybe not. But if I did one here, what would happen is it would push this back farther and buy me more time to get set up and what have you. Oh, this has a turret on top. That's cute. Look at you trying your best. Look at you just trying your best. That's adorable. Yeah, so there's a lot to this game in depth, I think. Yeah, it's got its own Promethean core. Oh, it actually created another attack point. This is an attack point that was valid a long, long time ago. I don't know at what update or what upgrade had this, and then it got removed. But also before, way before, I don't know, a year ago or something, all these expansions were actually pre-built. Like, you would have the expansions pre-built and you could use them, and they'd be there for you. But in this version now, where we're at, you gotta build it yourself, you gotta upgrade it yourself, you gotta defend it yourself. You don't get no free ride. Okay, that's all done. Oh, we is out of ammo. And if I reload you yourself, you get another 200 rounds. Because of the engineer helmet. 250? 250 maybe. I keep forgetting I got these 2 over here as well. Alright. Can I borrow you real quick? Thanks, mate. 100% extra damage. I think I just knocked him on his ass. Certainly woke him up a bit. Okay. That helps out a bunch. Hey, it worked that time. Nice. That's cute. I can use this little guy to do all the dumb work for me. Oh, that's delightful. It feels wrong, but it's delightful. Yeah, can you... No? Alright, your stacking is probably really weird. I guess ultimately it'd be nice for me to just dump my items into a thing and then just send it over there. The stacking wasn't as dumb as I thought it was. Could be better. There? Yeah, good enough. Great. Thanks. Wouldn't call that guaranteed, but that is certainly a nice start. We're missing a handful of walls. Okay. It also takes about a minute for the fabricator for the Guardian Fabricator to come back so I can use it again. But I'm remembering, like, you know, we got another 60 seconds. I'm using all 60 seconds here. I aim right about there. Yeah, awesome. All right. Yeah, I'll totally take just a place I can dump stuff off. Easy. Hello, friend. We'll hold it. That's fine. I got some sad CIWSs, though. That's unfortunate. Good enough. Alright, clean them up, lads. Not bad. Not bad. Life for Riley. Not bad. Whole mess of tech points. That's just crap I don't want. Cool. I got my homies. I got my Holland homies. Did I miss something? Nope. Tis electro ammo. I missed not a jot. So now let's see if we can do two at the same time. I highly doubt it, but... Ah, yes. Don't forget my luggage. Oh, yeah, I didn't deploy any of my other stuff back here. Good boy. Alright, one of you. Nope. You know, as adorable as that is, it's not... Okay. I gave you a bad order. That's on me. There we go. Thank you. Cool. I think it's worth the little bit of clumsiness, right? For the extra loot? Sure. No, don't load items. Let's just go. Excellent. It's, no! What happened? No! I think it counted. It counts, right? God, I wasn't paying attention to what I put in the things. Well, I didn't have anything. Oh, man. I don't know. Turret barrel, sure. Okay, we need to recover enough valuables to aggro the fool. Let's see what else we can update at our base here. Oh! Can we do twin barrel? No, we need uranium. Yeah, I also need 2 more 105s. Which I need how many pre-war? 2 pre-war. Okay, so... that's handled. And 105s require... a pressurized container and high energy component, I think that's what that is. Okay. Age-old question. How many more super generators can I make? 1. Neat. Oh, well, that works. Oop. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Nope, that was right. Is that not right? Oh. Where? Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, that worked out really well, I think. Do I have any money? The age-old question. Do I have any money? And I gotta go talk to somebody because you won't tell me like an adult. Let's sell that. I don't have any. I don't have any. I don't have any. I don't think a drone core costs more than 3,000, but it'd be nice to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too rich for my blood. Monica, you're breaking my heart. I just want another drone core. Please let me have another drone core. I'll be your bestest friend. That's not how that works. I know that's not how that works. A helmet. Nope, we have the best helmet. Helmets can helmet. And I got the best boots that boots can boot. So that was easy. I'll take 2 ammo. I'll take 2 THI cards. And that's it. So now I'm going to be a lot less defensive about putting stuff in the drone. We are 25,000. Oh, damn it. We're 25,000 above Q, which is great. Oh, this is a cute little thing. Yep. Oop. Okay. You've seen this before, you live it, you love it, you get at it, you get the resources, you get in, you get out, you remember that you forgot dinner, and then you pick up a cheesy beef. Oh, what did I call the food before I was talking about that I made up? Omega Beef Cheese Supreme? Yeah, the Omega Beef Cheese Supreme. Get it for a limited time. Played a little bit of Fast Food Simulator with CNCHD and some of the crew. That game gets bananas pretty fast, for sure. But we served many a cheesy beefs. I don't know why. My brain just giggles at the pluralization of the word beefs. I don't know why. Oh, did I not get the thing? Oh, I didn't get the thing. I didn't get the thing. There we are. I brought this up a couple of times. It still brings me relentless amounts of joy. It's the University of Michigan professor. Not used to finding a gun there. They're an economics professor, and one of their students recorded the session, which that's not weird. The conversation was from the economics professor whether or not it's more more functionally prudent to grow a pound of peppers or a pound of beef, something like that. I don't remember anymore now. So the conversation happened normally, whatever. But what was funny is the student who recorded it did a smash cut of every time the professor said the word beef. So it is a long... Well, it's not even that long of a video, but it's a video of the professor saying beef, 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 beef. And then you're going to grow a pound of beef. Beef, 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 beef. It just... it's really stupid. That's where my brain's at. That's my kind of comedy. That's my kind of humor. Okay, all this goes into the thing. Oh, I need that back. Thanks. All this goes in there. I'll take additional armor. That's cool. But we got an ion battery. Ion batteries are important. I think I need them also for the advanced autoloader. I don't really remember. Realistically, we're going to spend not a lot of time in the heroic tiered stuff. for the purposes of this speedrun, it's going to be a lot of the mid-tech. So the early game tech was like, get a couple of machine guns going. Once you get your first 30-30 and your first pre-war artillery, you're done with the early part of the game. Now, we're in the late game. Yeah. For this campaign, anyway. I want to say there's maybe 6 more missions now. I'll be completely straight up honest with you. I never remember. I'm not going to remember how many more missions there are. Okay. There's that reclaimed. Yeah, we hit our drone too early. See how there's all this stuff here? Recovery complete? I think we hit our drone too early. I don't know. I don't remember. It's fine. 10 buff stacks. 40 attack. The stacks carry over to the next exploration day. I mean, cute. Sure. Whatever. We'll do all instant loots. Let's see if that does us any good. Nope. Just immediately nope. Nope. And return to base and cancel. Each kill means more damage. Hot diggity dog. Turrets have a small chance to... Let's do that one instead. Stuff that's manually collected is 30% more. The bonuses and stuff don't affect the duration of recovery. So that's why there's no point in me getting 50% more enemy damage to enemy. Like this. This just makes it harder, but we're already going to be fighting Kronos, so... Avoid Spider Sentry Fanatics. We're going to do... actually, no. Let's do a return to base. How far are we into this? Oh, we're actually really close. Okay, we're actually really close. So I'm just going to do this. Proceed to Town Ruins. We'll probably grind out a bunch of energy. But yeah, we're really close to it already. It did not take long. I would be ecstatic. Man, I am tired. I'd be really excited if we could get this done today. I doubt we'll get it done today. But that would mean my IRL time's under 20 hours. That'd be fascinating AF. Good chat, y'all. Got chow real slow. Crisscross. Alright, I just dashed. I didn't even scan. We got some reds. We got all kinds of cool crap. Good chat. Good chat. For 30 power, you guessed it. Another nano processor. Just a heroic class item just sitting. Just sitting. That's all I got. Just sitting. That's all it's doing. It's not causing a ruckus. It's not making a fuss. It's just sitting. Nope, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. Gold. Okay. Just stacks of gold everywhere. I think at some point the game has flavor text or something that's like, it's rare, but this is the new economy, right? There's no such thing as currency anymore. The premise of the game is like AI won the war, and now we're fighting back. That's the short and the short of the thing. But it's just funny to me how often I'm finding just gold. Statue? Vintage statue? Nice. Let's get those greeny meanies. It's ammo and a sody. Lunch special, ammo and a soda. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, comm unit. I missed some stuff. Oh, it's because it's in another room. That's why I missed the stuff. Liquid metal over... Hold on. I deserve a soda. Is there anything else I can foist out of here? 1 basic material or 10 scrap metal? Well, that answer seems very obvious. I don't need cryo. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. There. Does that help? Energy compound good? Energy compound good, not great. Energy compound good, though. Oh. Alright. I think I genuinely deserve that one. I missed a purple item? No. I did. Intricate component. Yes. Awesome. Okay. That was a very easy run, right? And there does not seem to be anything behind. So this just goes right into the till. I think I want to put that nanoprocessor in a thing. I'll put it in there. Ooh, I want that armor. Thanks. Oh, we're actually going to be attacked. That's neat. When stuff gets dropped like this, it never rushes. It doesn't run out of this thing. This is just regular wave defense. I thought my missiles were ready. They were not. Ooh, thanks, turrets. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Load up the turrets. And let the machine decide. Taka 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 taka. Alright. Let's do a little bit of groundwork, yeah? Get some ammo set. One more dude. God, those things are still a stupid amount of armor. Golly, man. Alright. I'm gonna risk it. Ooh, perfect. Okay, good. Anything I can trim? Only trim a couple of seconds there, really. The horses. Yeah, there we go. That trims out a crap ton of time. That trimmed out a little too much, actually. CPU? Healing station? No, that's not nearly enough. I'm not gonna nitpick 12 seconds, but I guess I'm gonna nitpick 12 seconds. Alright. Let's see where this takes us. Hopefully somewhere fun. I don't have a way to make additional artillery shells, so our artillery cannot be used against the Big'em boys, so this is going to be a little interesting. I was on-off low-key using those rockets for, or the artillery for the, apostles. Gosh. Okay, I just noticed something. You can help out. Okay. Already had those set. Okay. Is there anything else I can deploy? Yeah, the normal stuff. Okay. Wish me luck, because this is another point that I'm not really too sure we're going to survive. Delighted to be a part of the process and give it a try, but what's the worst thing that could happen is we lose our mammoth guy. Their stuff is insured, but I still don't have a recovery beacon yet. So we're gonna find out. Could have done this with Faye, but the problem is they don't have any abilities I like. Infinite ammo is cool, but meh. I should be tweaking their gun a bunch. I really should. But I have not done that. Okay, that's done. $300 for a pack meal. Good lord, I thought it was 100 with a not 300 with a th. Okay, that dinged up some crap. Thank you, the Bloom. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to keep my inventory light so I can make sure the ammo stays full. That's something that I've screwed up twice now, is just not caring about ammo. Or overestimating, really overestimating how much ammunition we got going on here. I'm just going to step in front here. Yep, you're already thirsty. Got it. So we've dealt with one wave of the Apostles, all three. We're going to have to do it again. And the Kronos. Omega Cheesy Beefs Deluxe Supreme. Cheesy Beefs Deluxe Supreme Omega Style. Omega Style is just like all the sauce. You want to order a Reuben? Cool. It is dripping in the Thousand Island sauce. That's Omega Style. No, I'm making stuff up as I go along. I have no idea. Okay, that helped. Okay, I've got plenty of room for ammo on my person. Okay. You needed 4? There you go. Plenty. Okay, now this nonsense. You're gonna go a little to the right. Okay, dinged him up alright. Oop, that doesn't help anybody accomplish anything. That's fun. We're already getting attacked on that left side. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, there's 1 down. There's 2 down, there's 3 down. Okay. So far, so good, yeah? The outpost is only 4% damaged. Oh, it's a tank. Okay, I was like, what the crap? Can I throw this at you? Dang it. Hey, it worked! Look at that. Oh, that is slick. That is some slick stuff, my guy. That is some slick. Okay, just please keep my inventory light. I don't mean to be like, everything's about me, but like, if I can't carry ammunition, we're kinda hosed. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Ooh, you had the thirst, my guy. Okay, that's all refilled. This reminds me of that Futurama bit. This is the worst part. The calm before the storm. And then Fry's like, well, then the storm's not that bad? And the guy's like, oh yeah, I forgot about the storm. Okay, see if we can charge up for the shockwave, which I might need later. It's 200 Pawa? 200 Pawa. Yeah, let's just keep stuff moving, keep stuff flowing. Gatling you become. Gatling you become. Okay, I'm seeing yellows across the board. I'm trying to help out, deal some damage, not just to relieve the efforts of the turrets, to make sure they're not swarmed, but also I'd like to get my attack up. I forgot about these guys. Yeah, annoy them up real good. I think we've gotten everything accounted for. You can do that. Yeah, all the turrets there are accounted for. I can't build anything else. Nope, we're out of ammo again. I desperately need like 2 more ammo boxes. Ammo makers, yeah. Yep. Without a doubt. Okay. I hit one thing with that? Cool. Of course, that's my like 100%. This is why like my favorite weapons are rocket launchers and shotguns and things that have an AoE natively, because I can't hit a damn thing with like, oh, you don't like to be a sniper? Is sniping too hard for you? Yes, it is. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'll own it. Sniping is annoying. I have the patience for it. It's just annoying. I don't find that part of the battle fun at all. You want me to wait and then wait longer? Nah. Okay, round 2. Dang it! I didn't hit him at all. Thank goodness my attack is actually pretty good, yeah. Is that the last guy? Yeah, it is. Enjoy. Okay, now the big cheesy beefums himself.
Hold on just a bit longer.
Look at all these research points. Yeah. So many tech points, whatever they're called. Just so much. Okay, the next segment of this fight is kind of out of my hands. There's not really a lot I can do. It's fighting the big cheesy beefums himself, and this is just gonna happen. I hope he shows up. No! Did it count?
Aircraft arriving in 15
Ah, it didn't count. Ah, I trimmed out like 10 seconds worth of whatever. So I was like, I don't want to hang around. Why would anyone want to hang around? Well,
Your ride is here. Time
you know what the dope thing is? We're gonna have a crap ton of everything though. And that worked. Okay, so we're up to the point of where I thought we were gonna be. So that's good. That's all just armor and stuff I don't care about. Come on, lads. Oh, you were okay. You not on the thing? God, this part could be done better. I don't know how to do it better. Like it depends on where the drop is, right? Cool. Still worth it. Okay, what do you have in your person? One detector. I don't think I have any other detectors on me. So close the hatch. I know I don't have any on my person. I don't think there were any that were collected. So if there's one detector, I'm going to assume that worked. Oh, now they stuck around. No, they didn't. I did test it though, and I did think that worked. There's the detector. Okay, I'm gonna assume that worked. Yep, a lot of this stuff looks right. Cool. Mission not complete. Oh, butts. Alright, well that's fine. It was actually pretty quick, and we get to see this. Really gotta create this as like a screensaver or something, but I should use my ultimate base in the first season. Because that has some stuff on it. In it, on it. Okay, I would like more of these. Oh. Yeah, alright, thanks. That goes away. This moves up. Thank you. This goes back. This moves up. Okay, good stuff. Let's make sure everything's adjusted. Cool. Okay, so the sides have... So this can easily turn right and assist. Can you move... Oh, we're in the wrong mode. Can you move down one or no? Alternative title? There we go. That works for me. Maybe that gives me enough clearance from the power? I'm not sure. Another idea is I just move everything down one. Easy. Real easy work. Nope. Really? I don't get what's blocking, but something's clearly blocking. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And then... you go there? You don't feed the artillery then. Yep. It's gonna have to look like this. That sucks. Alright, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's fine. We're not aiming for perfection, we're aiming for works. Perfection is the enemy of progress. Don't forget that. Meh. Sure. I'm kind of okay with that. What else do I need for more of these? Money. I need more money. I need more resources. We're gonna do... oh, can I make more generators, engines, anything? Superconductive material. And then intricate components. Superconductive material, intricate components. I don't have enough money for this. So I'm looking now for superconductive material. Yep, not gonna work. Alright, thanks, Monica. You gave it your all. I appreciate it. Eh. In that order. Okay, if I can't do that, can I do more batteries? I can. I don't really have the space for it. What about... I don't want to do a rework yet. Okay. We did alright with that last one. Let's see if we can rough it up one more time. Yep, I cheated us out of victory. I feel a little dumb about it. I did, if anyone checks, if anyone wanted to check, I did say that this is something that can happen earlier in the, I guess, season. Yesterday. This is something I did say was possible yesterday. That you can cheese the boss a little bit. If the boss happens at like the same, within like the same 5 seconds or something. It's totally possible. And I thought, oh, I guess I don't really know what I thought. Maybe I thought it was like, oh, it's just the apostles. Bruh, 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 bruh. Nope. Big boy Chungus doesn't even show up. Big boy Chungus doesn't even show up. To the tune of Foreigner's Jukebox Hero. Big boy Chungus. Big boy Chungus.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak. Operative mobility reduced.
Okay. I mean, what's the worst thing that happened? Well, we stacked up on a bunch more materials, so that's good. Not the stuff I need, but still good. Wow, what was that? Portable spike? Nice. Nice, nice. And... drop. This is just, yeah. This is a little easy and a little brainless, so I'm cool for it. I'm cool for it, I'm cool for it. Okay. Got some good stuff out of that. I'm kind of full on things. I'll be right back. And since I don't really have a front door on this base, like a door, I wonder if we'll see the animation. No, okay. It just checks for a roof. That's it. Yeah, we don't have to worry about temperature control or wind resistance or, like, you know, we're not trying to build a shelter. It's a fortress. Which it's mostly not safe for human occupancy for long durations. There's no food storage there. Oh, another key card. Nice. I love it when I spend a key card, get a key card. That's just great. That's everything? Okay. No heroics. But that's fine. We're still trying to get enough middle class stuff going on. G is also here. Not gonna mess with that fella. I'll take that. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, my base looks like crap, but it's fine. I still have all these power batteries and generators fully exposed to the enemy forces, which that's what tickles me. That's what tickles me a bunch. Yeah, just instant loot stuff. Construct a 105 for free. Awesome. And return to base. Nope, just kidding. Each enemy killed, more attack damage. Awesome. On completion, increase the amount of gain armor equal to... Nope. We're not looking for stronger stuff. Sure, faster move speed at the start of the day? Why not? Operative HP plus 20%? Why not? We're gonna do this instead, so I can instantly search the other two. Oh my god. Oh, we're done already? Oh, this. Yeah, okay, cool. Batteries and stuff. Neat. I'm in a chicken mood today. I might have chicken for dinner. I don't have chicken to cook. I wonder if there's a place near me that sells chicken. I don't use AI at all. I don't use smartwatches. I don't use smart components. I don't whatever. I'm not going to get into why I don't. But if I had that stuff, I would just abuse the crap out of it. I would also name my device Speak and Spell. Speak and Spell, where can I get me some chicken? And please respond in the tones of a Speak and Spell. That would be funny. That would actually be a lot of fun, telling an AI it's wrong constantly because it's not replying in the tonality of a Speak and Spell. Now, we discussed this. Please reply in the tone of a Speak and Spell. I know how to feel. Constant disappointment. Okay, so this was a real easy one. We're still harvesting some materials, which is great. But I'm going to go ahead and... This was the idea. I was just going to grind down a bunch of crap I don't want. So 70 power, don't need it. 94, don't need it. 106, yeah, hit me up with 106 more power if you could. Then all of this crap goes... I want that into the bin. You just recover that, that's great. Is that a... Okay, winter. Ah, our first buried chest of the campaign. And an excavation set right next to it. Recovery gloves. Neat. This game knows me. This game knows me bad. Because, like, the item I need is 5 feet away from the thing I got. Recovery gloves are great. Automatically picks up items within 3 meters for 3 seconds. It's really good. I really like the scan gloves, but a really great combination is if you use the scan component of your Outpost. If you use this for scanning, right? And then you have the recovery gloves, and you just go yoink, 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 yoink. Before we do go to the final fight, I will want to get... This gives us some materials, doesn't it? 40. Alright. I will want at least 1 batch of ammunition ready and cut. So I need, what, 700? This will also be a great excuse to just have more lumber anyway. Anytime I come across a resource in a game like this, I know it's not the smartest thing ever, but what I do is I harvest as much of this stuff as I possibly can. Just get all of it. I don't want to have a conversation about it. I want to be like, "Oh, you're still low on lumber." Nope. I spent 20 minutes or whatever, and I got all the lumber that anyone could ever lumber in Lumberton. My armor is made out of lumberdanium alloy. I don't want to I don't want to deal with it. Have all the stuff and have it all ready. That's it. That's all I want to do. Okay. You can actually have this back. Or have it at all. Okay, there's that. We'll deploy the combat miner when we get to the thing. Oh, there's another battery I missed. It's not marked as a POI. Interesting. Yeah, 50 more power? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, man. That's good stuff. Did I get it? Yes. Yes. Right, okay. How are we doing? Oh, I am crouched. There we go. Did you do the thing? Okay, we're out of here. I'm actually going to enjoy that hydrate now that the Bloom bought 25 minutes ago. Ah, goodness. Okay. Tasty, tasty. Another pre-war artillery. All right. Now we'll do a return to base. Not even close. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to do these manually and just stack it up. Man, did we get just like a ton of... Yeah, we got all those statues last time. And red items. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually search these last two and hope that we get enough to summon the great Omega Beefy Cheesy Chungus. Beefy Cheesy Chungus Supreme. I'm very hungry. Can you tell?
Warning. Blizzard outbreak.
Now I also just want to go to a... I want to go to a restaurant, look another adult in the face, and say, "Can I have a Beefy Cheesy Chungus Supreme?" I'm a very simple person. Ooh, I saw some reds. Zzz, the purples look like multiple reds when they're stacked next to each other. Oh, I missed something. Automotive capacitor is good stuff. Is good item. Okay. How much inventory space? I got plenty. So this is going to be another one of those drones. It's a big red dot in the middle of a POI. So all it is a drone. Oh, damn it. Come on. Yep, too late. And it's out of range of my turrets, and that's fine too. It's okay. We'll get to a certain point where our stuff is so stacked, it'll basically one-shot that. Nah, not one-shot, but like it'll shut it up real fast, and we'll get that loot every single time. Yeah, the red item's in here, I'm sure of it. Yep, another nano processor. Awesome. Are we on storage? We're still good. We're still good. I could probably hit up this POI. Okay. Is that a graphics card? No, it's armor. Is that all that's in there? One piece of armor. No, there's a pressurized tank in there. Oof. Actually, that didn't even do any damage. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks to the armor plate. Hopefully they just cross the path of my base, get immediately daka-daka, and then that just saves me the trouble. That's not what happened. Because I can hear them doing the firing. I'll take that, why not? Really? Alright. This got feisty. They can't make it in here, though. Right? Make me a liar like a 5th time this stream? Come on. Backpack is full of crap. You are correct. I want this I want this lumber to come back. I don't need 1 fuel, and I don't need 1 research point, so that was easy. Oh, it's armor. Oh. I have reactive armor. Maximize our armor better. Cool. Purple helmet, not bad. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Easy. Not at all difficult. Look at that. I don't need that, so I'm glad my inventory was full. Yeah, I already got this. Okay, we're done here. Wasn't it just winter? The seasons changed very weirdly here. Okay. You can just have this. I guess you could just have that, that's fine. How are we gone for space? We've got plenty of space. Yeah, I want to do another run. I was hoping the predators would show up and fight me, bro? Oh. There's kind of nothing else, apparently. This is a large map. I could have sworn there would be 2 or 3 more POIs. Yeah. Good shots, idiot. I guess I'm just doing some fine-tooth comb. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll just get all this other little crap I don't want. Kind of a waste of time. Yeah, I'm done here. Done here for really reals. I don't know how half those hit, but they did. They just smacked the wall real good. There's 20 chasers? Holy buckets, man. Save me! Save me! Thank you. Any drops? No. Sometimes they drop data cables, and like I said, we can't make data cables, so those are good to find. Good to have, good to find. Alright. You can have the rest of this crap. And we're done here. Oh, now everybody shows up. Cool. Nope. And I'm just going to do this one manually again. Yeah, these missions that we need a certain amount of value to fight the Seraph there's not really anything I could do other than my very best to maximize our value. Instant looting is fun, but it's very rare we'll find enough reds that it'll matter. Especially at level 2. At city level 2, it's a little more difficult. If we were talking city level 5, okay, now it's not too bad. But I think after this, we still got like 5 more missions. This is probably going to bleed until tomorrow into another episode, another session.
We're detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium.
There's also a stash back here for reasons.
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. Constructed artillery for free. Neat. Some xenium ore. Nice. Hull. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah, this is a really interesting area, but there's never really anything down here. Like, that's it. Like, 3 items, 4 items, maybe? Like, that's it. Yeah. Still a cool little POI, little thing to find. While we're so close to this, I'm just going to dump off some stuff. In addition, bunch of ammo being made. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we are going to hit every single thing, and we're going to stack up fat as much as we can. Oh, there's a POI back here I missed. Cool. A data cable. Nice. The thing I wanted. Condensed. Nice. There's a lot of fun stuff you could do with the Zen. My favorite thing to do, I think, would be for the explosive arrow, expanded range, and there's another one called like gravity pull or something, or gravity well. I don't remember what it's called. The Mega Man equivalent, I think, is called gravity well, but just brings everyone together. So you shoot that, you bring everyone real nice and tight, and you chuck the explosive arrow. Good times had by all. There's also a handful called Strike. Light Strike, I want to say. You hit the target, they get hit again. Really freaking fun. There's a lot of cool stuff. Like I said, I kind of feel bad that we're not really going to touch a lot of the depth to this game. We're not going to use cataphracts. We're not going to spend a lot of time customizing the base, which is what I love to do. There's not really a ton of depth we're going to go into any of that. Everything is being slapped together. Does it work? Cool. Move on with our lives. That's kind of the thing of it. This is the last thing, so whatever power we get in here. Also, isn't this made out of like some sort of fabric? Can't we just tear a hole in it? Let's see here. It's a 2x... It's a 3x3? It's a 3x3. Okay. That takes care of that. We're going to go back and dump off some stuff. We're going to have enough things, trust me. Finding 2 reds like that? Yeah, that's a good sign. We still haven't gone to the hospital, which guaranteed will be a full load of shenanigans. Yeah, the other thing is I try to aggro on my way out, so that way they come and taste the fury of the turrets. Yep, xenium soil and the cataphract core. The cataphract core, if you haven't figured that out, is used to make the cataphracts. We won't be making those. But the cataphract cores are also used for the Supreme Autoloader. Also something we won't be using. But still really cool. Okay. Yeah, this game is hella scary if your weapon's not up to snuff. Mine isn't. But I got a shoulder pad full of rockets. Shoulder pod? Shoulder pod full of rockets? Here. Yeah. I don't, I think at one time it hurt. Unless you don't have shoes on. But, yeah, it just doesn't really do anything. Even before when it did hurt. Just keep moving, keep jumping, no problem. It's not like Tiberium. Like, once you're in Tiberium, you're kinda SOL. It's not like that. Come on. Thank you. It's not really like that. A soda? They put a soda in a safe. What is that, like a Mr. Pibb from the 1984 Olympics? What's that from? Doink. How's it going there, buddy? You having a good time? Yeah? Doink. Alright. Small ore, that's not what I wanted. Any valuables up in this business? We are not going to ever find any more blueprints. But I'm sure we'll find some goodies. X-Boost field increases movement speed. Neat. Let's get that. Mm-hmm. Bum. What a weird puzzle that just was. You didn't block off the loot room, you blocked off the bathroom? Alright. I don't care enough to complain about it. How about that? Construct a machine gun for free. Nah. Nah, bruh. Also, you said you bake us a cake. Said you bake us a cake. Said you bake us a cake. You said you bake us a cake. 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 Yeah, I have a digital keycard. There is a landmine right there. And now there's not a landmine. Okay. There's not a landmine there anymore. Hey, a rescue beacon! Yes! When this operative holding this item dies or is abandoned, they'll immediately be rescued by the EUA. There's 2 of them? Holy crap! That is awesome. So I talked about this a little bit before, that if we die, one of 2 things happen. We either are dead, and that's it, by Randall. The second thing that can happen is we get recovered to the hospital. Then, at the hospital, we are at the hospital for anywhere from like 3 to 10 days. If we are not recovered, aka someone hasn't paid for, I haven't paid for the recovery, they then die for real. So it's a very financial decision kind of a thing, which is a little garbage. It's a lot of garbage. You're dead. Okay. What is that? Hey, it's a freaking, it's a night core. No. How big is this? Oh, it is big. Okay, the night beacon. Yeah. Titan falls a night for you to have. Yep. That's what happens. It is excellent. Have fun with that. Okay, amplifier grenade gloves. I can't hold anything else possibly. An underbarrel? Alright, that's cool. Anything else? I would use the pack mule if I was convinced that all the pack mule could make it. Expand space in the container. Sure. That's neat. So what else am I taking home? Screw it. Let's open it. An automotive capacitor. 1 automotive capacitor, which stacked. Okay, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Nothing else? Okay, I already scanned this. I guess I'm just gonna grab a piece of kit. Boots good? Boots good. The funny thing is, the boots have question marks, as if they're unidentified, you know? But you know what they are because the description of the boots is still there. So it said plus 5% movement speed or something. It's like, okay, that tells me exactly what kind of boots they are. Which I think is funny. I don't know how much more we should do. Honestly, I just enjoy playing the game. Yoink. So I'm not super hurried. Whale, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I don't need all these key cards. I need one rescue beacon. The beacon with the bacon. And the merriment we makin'. Yeah, there's nothing else to stack. Okay, that's stacked. That's cool. Okay, regular recovery, thanks. And there's combat afoot. It's gonna be, yeah. Come get me, I double dog dare you. Oh, right, you're all melee. Womp womp. Womp. Whoa. I'm out of ammo legitimately. Okay. Maybe I put ammo in the bin and I didn't mean to? Man, that is one big fella, isn't it? Some more of this stuff built. I like how it's talking to me as if I have a unit selected. Man, these things are no joke. Until they explode. And until then, they are no joke. Alright, let's GTFO. Okay, final fight. Let's hope we have enough stuff for it. We did get a lot of things. Boost the attack of blah 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 by 5%. I like it. Yeah, don't worry. All these wires don't make any sense. Return to base. Take all. Yes, by a significant margin. Okay, I'm still of the mindset that I'd like to trim down some of this stuff, though. So what are straight valuables that I don't care about? Weak point helmet. Yeah, the purple engineering helmet. I like that. I do like that. How much time can I... 3 seconds is nothing at all. 1,000 gold? I mean, I like 1,000 gold. Globe? I trimmed out what? 23 seconds? Alright. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Is that much? No. Okay, I think that's reasonable. I don't think I'm willing to fart around too much trying to get that dialed in. So, We had it too close before. I now have 20 seconds. There is 20 seconds of extra than where we were before. This dude should land, and we should fight him. Worst case scenario, I walk out with like 3 or 4 red things, right? That ain't nothing bad. That ain't nothing bad. Some might say something good. Okay, ooh, that extra, I love that extra run speed, holy crap. You're really bouncy though. Yeah, you're real bouncy when that happens. Like the frickin' gummy bears. Not that bouncy, not quite that level of bounce, but still. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started with this. Anything that just straight up doesn't stack goes first. Okay, thanks. I'm not especially worried this time. I think we did very well last time. No real base damage at all? Yeah. Let's see here. I gotta do this again. So that means this guy didn't get it. Yeah. Cool. There's all that. Oh, I have a few more things to deploy. I got a miner, which goes there. I have a bunch of artillery for reasons. Just trying to build a bit of a kill box here, if we have to retreat. That looks good. Imp out your gun. Oh. I can just, Alright. You're set correctly, right? Yeah. Are you set correctly? Okay, I don't know what happened, but I have more than enough artillery to deal with baddies. That's great. Next. Okay, I'm gonna go dump off whatever... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Dude already returned. Look at that. You can have all this garbage I do want, but not on my person. Okay. Please just stash yourself back there. Okay. I'm a little behind on... Oh, all the ammo is full. Nice. Okay, done. Done. Grab the rest of the boxes. Order up another batch. We have enough for a shockwave. Cool. Grab all the rest of the ammo boxes. Okay, I still need to start working on beefing up my attack. I'm already at 128. Awesome. You okay, Zenny? It's just a little rain, okay, my guy? It's just a little rain. Zenny does not like storms. Not at all. What ultimately happened was we had some real bad weather like 3 years ago. And we had tornado warnings and severe storm warnings. And I'm not going to risk my cats. So what I did is, like, I have, it's not a downstairs at all, but it's like I've got a central part of the home, is what I would call it. And so I had my cats holed up in there with me while stuff was going down. So the thing is, now, anytime it rains, Zenny's like, okay, now I should really go down there or whatever. Which I feel kind of bad. Like, he's, like, just pigeonholed in there, and I still check on him, like, hey, man, how you doing? I care about my kitties. So that dude got ultra iced. Thank goodness I could just build crap anywhere I want. I don't know how my stuff got damaged. Other than there's a gigantic hole in the front of my base. Oh, yep. Okay. Owie! Yeah, I didn't see that guy. That smarted the bunch. The whole bunch it smarted. Okay, doesn't stack. Okay, good stuff. So what I got is one dude who's full of stuff that just straight up does not stack at all. And then I want another dude who's got, like, stackables, I guess I'll call it. Like, things that could stack. So I'll go and check with one of them, be like, hey, do you got metal scraps? Do you have basic plastics? Do you have blah, 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 blah? And then that's how that's going to work. That's better. Sure. Okay. I'm very confident I could fit 4 of these mules in there, but meh. Realistically, I'm just doing it because this little guy's busy. I don't want any ammo. Cool. Alright. And it's winter. I don't know what the thing is. I don't know if every wave is supposed to be a day or something. Maybe? Merber? Head up. And just like that, over 200. Does not take long. Oh, the mounting underbarrel is actually really freaking cool. You walk up to a wall or whatever, and then you right-click as if you're looking down the scope. And then what happens is you mount your weapon to the barricade or the wall or whatever, and you get a much better fire rate or better damage or something. It's really neat. We won't be seeing that at all in this season either. Okay, my attack is now through the stupid roof. Alright. I also don't know why that weapon specifically is stupidly loud. But it is. It very much is. Can I build this up there? No. Okay. And I got another sneeze. Hang on. Alright, that one got away from me. The wall must not be close enough for them to fight it or whatever, but they attack the base directly. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. That guy got. This guy needs to get got right now. Okay, well there's my autoloader. That's fun. Okay. I'm not too proud to do some loading myself, but that is still not swell. You made it. You alive? Oh my god. Okay. Final fight happens now, hopefully. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Nope, not overload. Reload. There we go. Awesome. Okay, there should be... Oh, there's more fighting to do? Oh, butts. We should be fine? We should be fine. This artillery ought to be firing, though. This artillery ought to be firing, though. It is not firing. Okay. We won. I don't know what happened there. Oh, are you sure?
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Huh. Well, I'll take it. What is this? What the heck?
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Why does it say turret nexus? Oh, it's falling through the floor. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. I'm not running all the way out there for a control module. Forget that noise. Yep, that sucked. I think our Oh, whoa. I think our CIWS has just got. That better be one sweet turret nexus, because I'm not going for it. Thank goodness we had more than enough additional artillery to make that make sense. Yeah, I don't know why my artillery didn't fire. It did say an EMP hit the thing, but nope. Yeah, this is gonna be touchy. Okay, let's try this the other way. Nope. Good chat? Okay. You guys have to be in the cab. I can't. This doesn't work. You have to be in the cab. Come down here. Sweet. Sassy Molassy. No, over. How did I get this to work before? Alright. I didn't think I was going to get punked after a victory, but I guess I'm getting punked after a victory. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Thanks. Maybe a little higher in? Oh, okay. A little further in. That's the ticket. Oh my Jeez. Okay, finally. Dang. Oh, you were so close. Maybe. It's hard to tell. No. Oh. A little more? Okay. I don't understand what happened, honestly. But it's cool. We won. I don't know what's next. I think 4 more missions, something like that. We're getting to the tail of this. We're doing pretty freaking well, I would say. Yeah. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap up here. What do we get? A bunch of data relayers, electronic components, all this good mid-tier stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. Advanced ammo maker's done. Also awesome. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you.
I am happy to inform you, perhaps.
That's great.
Work, Faye. The initial construction has begun on Perimeter 3. Perimeter 3 covers
All good mid-tier stuff.
longest time to construct.
As
For a prolonged
I get older, I appreciate being mid-tier.
Update, Faye.
I appreciate being mid-tier.
Metallurgist Blacksmith 4 has gone dark after a brief transmission. They could be under attack.
Okay, I don't care. Good chat.
Faye.
Go to City Ruins 3 and recover the old data chip. We are going to save that for next time. We have gotten quite a bit done. And I'm really happy with how this all panned out. We're right on point, I think, for everything. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. The cadence is good. The pathing is good. It's been somewhat difficult for us to get some of these missions done, but we haven't lost. I want to make that clear. We have not lost yet. So it's been really cool how things are going on. Either way, let's wrap this up. We're going to raid. I don't see Hatdat sat on. They might have closed out their stream. We're going to raid Paladin Shotgun. They're playing Anno 1401. If you've never heard of the Anno games, they're pretty cool. They're a really interesting take on, I guess, the strategy formula, I guess I'd call it. I like them. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid them. We're going to call this here. Thanks for joining me, and I hope to catch y'all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.